Hill makes the stop in the secondary for Denver. 1st and 10. The fake. Good. Block in there, and down it goes. Caught at the 30. This is the dynamic Hill. He's in for six. Tyreek Hill. Touchdown. What a block.
Take into your hands a plan. Your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the hours it takes to get some power. Don't be f***ing sour. Take a cold shower. Scream until you're louder. Work until you're prouder. And f*** all the doubters, they're just your downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm f***ed off at these f***ing clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it.
Hi everyone, thanks for having us. Mike Tirico, Chris Collinsworth. It is 2:10
and the Miami Dolphins. The matchup on NBC. Sunday Night Football.
Sunday Night Football. Everybody watching.
We're ready to see the Dolphins on a roll here. It's going to be a fun Sunday night in South Philly.
Stage has already been said. It's Sunday Night Football.
These are the games you always circle, you always look forward to. You know, it's a Sunday night.
I am certainly going to be waiting all day for Sunday night.
He explodes and spins and drives. Here he goes.
No team in the NFL is having more fun than the Miami Dolphins right now.
He's got Hill, and they've got a touchdown.
Crushed on the play.
Closing pocket, down he goes. That was spectacular. Touchdown, Miami.
Right here, it's what we ain't got nothing to prove to nobody.
It is a team working together. It's a journey that we're experiencing together.
It is a journey of the NFL season.
What is happening, yo guys, and welcome to another episode of the Fans Tailgate. Man, I don't know about you guys, but I am juiced up. You know, couldn't be a bigger game where the Dolphins could give themselves a commanding lead in the AFC East with the Bills dropping one today. Dude, the Bills, y'all are frauds, bro. Frauds. Sitting here, Bills fans, oh, who have you beaten, Dolphins? Who have you beaten? Who have you beaten? You keep losing to teams you should beat. We keep beating teams that we should beat by 1,000,000 points. Best team the Bills have beaten is us, and they got up so much for their Super Bowl against the Dolphins early in the season that now, since then, they're dropping games. They look like trash. They barely beat the freaking Giants last week. So, yeah, good for us. We can get a commanding lead, and if, you know what, things don't go in our favor tonight, it's not going to matter because as far as in the East goes. Now, I'm watching the Chiefs, who look like they're about to put this game away. Man, the Chargers suck, bro. Justin Herbert sucks. Thank goodness we didn't get him over to because he sucks. He's had like 10 passes batted. Keeping an eye on that game. What's going on, everybody? Howdy. Make sure everyone is hitting the like button on your way in, subscribing if you are new. Welcome to the Fins Tailgate with your host, El Capitan. Make sure you guys are checking out all the great programming we have here. Myself with the Fins Tailgate color, with the commentary and all kinds of good stuff. Ali, top of the tailgate in the morning, and late night exhale, staple of the community. I love late night exhale, man. It's good to have a couple drinks on Saturday, wind down, get ready for Sunday football. You got Shake, all the afternoon shows, and the insomnia with crypto. Don't forget about all the good stuff. You got Lou, a.k.a. the Rabid Dolphin, creeping around all these parts, co-hosting with Shake all over this joint. Saturdays, KP with the fantasy football. Got a late one yesterday, and it was a good one too, man. So hopefully you guys are going and checking all that good stuff out. And then TMI Tuesdays with Tonk on Tuesdays. Fun show. Guys all drop by, different content. Sports relatively, but a lot of times because Tonk and I are just lifelong old friends. We just get completely off the rails, we just get, and then the boys are in on the conversation too. So it's fun. Also, guys, make sure you're hitting the links in the description for our friends over at Fanatics. Use that link. Let them know that we sent you. Also, use TFTG when you go to a W Energy Drink to get yourself 10% off with them. And our friends at Backroom Collections, use offer code TFTG to get 10% off with them as well. It helps the channel grow and helps, some small businesses that, are good folks. And check out our store at tftgnetwork.com. Big changes coming. Got some new stuff. I need to see if I can get that picture of that new Suicide Squad, man. HB, if you're in chat, man, email that to me or something. And check out everything at tftgnetwork.com, guys. That's the home base for the programming and all the good stuff.
Get ready to dive into a new world of online shopping with the Fins Tailgate. Whether you're a die-hard sports fan or just looking for the latest fashion trends, we've got you covered. With a wide variety of products from your favorite sports teams to stylish accessories and home decor, we're your one-stop shop for all things tailgate. Our easy-to-use website and hassle-free checkout process make shopping with us a breeze. Plus, with frequent sales and discounts, you won't want to shop anywhere else. So come on in and join the party at the Fins Tailgate, your new go-to destination for all things tailgate.
TFTGnetwork.com. Make sure you guys are checking it out. A lot of hard work on the website, and the future of everything with this programming will be through the website one day. So get yourselves acquainted. We got articles coming out on there, and make sure you guys are checking that out and signing up for the newsletter for stuff that comes on there. Shout out to Raph in here. What's going on, homie? I see you. Bahana, my guy. Marino's GOAT in here. He says, no Connor, no X. I know Connor Williams not going to play. Xavier Howard not going to play. No Connor, no X, no excuses. I don't care. I want wins. I don't need excuses. Don't tell me about what I ain't got. Tell me about what I do have. Dolphins fans, we've been talking. We want to see Cam Smith. We're seeing Eli Apple get exposed out there left and right. What's Cam Smith got? Let's see what the kids got. And I need Fangio to scheme for this type of stuff. What are we talking about here? You got, a younger cat out there. Try not to leave him to hang out to dry with no safety help if you can help it when he's up on A.J. Brown or something. I'm not too worried about him. Hopefully we'll get to see him. Natasha, hello. How are you? Daniel, I see you, homie. New attitude, member in the crib. Salute. Dolphins 24/7 with Colin. What's good, homie? Colin. What up, bearded fanatic? Hey, man, I seen you on the Jumbotron at the game, the last game in Miami. I saw your ass, dog. I don't know if you seen the note that, but I had seen you. What's going on? G, what's going on, my guy? Bill's fake crowd noise. Yes, it is fake. Just like their fucking victories. Fred, what's happening, homie? William Perry, salute. Kevin, what's going on, homie? So, yeah, everybody hit the like button on the way in. Look, things be the way they are. I don't want to hear about how things didn't get done. We should be talking, man, Cam Smith, why haven't we put this kid in earlier? He had a great day against the Eagles, locking down A.J. Brown, get his hands on a football. Who knows? Maybe he picks off Jalen Hurts. Ooh, I want to see this kid shine. What are we talking about? I'm feeling good, man. The Bills lost. The Bills lost. Right now, they are out. Lou, what up, homie? Come on through, dude. I'm going to drop the link early, too, because I want everybody to get in here. We're going to hang out here before game time. Come here around 8 or so. We'll start winding it off to get ready to call the game. We calling the game. We're going to be here. We finna watch this, Let's get it. Color. I see Color in the back. Come on up here, Color, whenever you're ready. Trying to see if I can get the full injury report.
What's up?
What up? So, listen, man, Jeff Wilson finna get out here. That's the Jeff Wilson show, right? This is it,
Yep.
right? This is where
Well,
Jeff
look,
Wilson
man,
comes and says, Devon
you know,
A-Chain, he's good. He's a young buck. You know, you guys brought me in via trade last year. I'm going to show you Dolphins fans why, right? This
look,
is it.
look, if our team is guilty of reading tea leaves and all that, then they have to be happy tonight. They have to be going in with such low pressure. Just go out, have fun tonight, guys.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck ever happens? If you're out there having fun, you ain't getting blown out, bro. That's all there is to it. We're contending because really, to be honest with you, I don't mean like the pressure's off, like we don't got nothing to prove. I mean, like, as far as the season outcome goes, we could literally throw this game out the window if we wanted to. And so it's like, look, let's go out and have fun. And I suspect that's going to actually give us an advantage tonight if we're playing like with, hey, let's just go out and have fun and play football and do what we do best. And if we do that, we ain't got nothing to worry about.
Listen, this is how I see it, Color. We playing on house money tonight. House money. Let's go out here and have fun as a football team because that team is hard to beat, number one. Number two, ball doesn't bounce in our direction. It's not the end of the world, man. It's not. Now, again, could lightning strike twice for us and we see the freaking Chargers pull off a victory against the Chiefs? I don't know. There's 3 minutes and 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Chargers with the ball, 3rd and 10, down 17-31. So that's probably not going to happen. You know what I'm saying? So Chargers suck. So there's just no way that's happening. But we got to keep pace with the Chiefs, man. We need this dub. Now, we go out here and look terrible on one or both sides of the ball. That ain't going to be good either. We in the we're going to be in the public eye, as they say. And there's going to be a lot of everyone watching football going to watch this game tonight, bro. This is the big game. Dolphins got to show up and show out. Win, narrowly lose, something. It's got to be respectful. It has to be. They come out here and get dog walked by the Eagles. All it's going to be is about how, this is what the Dolphins are. They can't beat the good teams. They can't, they can't hang with the good teams in the NFL. They can beat up on weak teams, but they can't beat teams of players or with good players that are going to be in the playoffs. I don't want to hear that. I don't. And yeah, guys, I know no Xavier Howard, no fucking Connor. So what? I don't care. I ain't interested in what I don't got. Don't tell me how the cake is made. Just
If our offense starts clicking and exposes their defense for not having faced an offense like ours, then it's Xavier and Schmavian.
Yeah, bro. Fuck that. Listen, if Xavier Howard was too hurt with a groin injury to play, then it's best he ain't playing.
Look, man.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, look, man. I get that the Jets have a really good defense. I get it. But they did put up enough points to beat them, too, on offense. And maybe, I don't know, maybe they got a pick six. I don't know. But what I'm saying is, like, the best running attack that the Eagles have faced thus far their entire season is the 13th ranked Jets rushing attack. And guess who beat them? What a coinkydink. Now, we have the number 1 rushing attack in the NFL. Now, you can say, now hold on. Color, what about that inflated 70-point football game? Okay, what about it? We're still top 3.
I tell you what,
they lost to a team that's 13th ranked in rushing.
I said this
yesterday. I don't know
why
why everybody is heralding their defense.
All I know is I said this yesterday. I wish A-Chain was playing this game. But you know what? Fresh legs Jeff gonna be out here. And is he gonna just be running like his hair's on fire? That's if that happens, we in a good way. You feel me?
Yep. And on the passing side of the ball, I know we lost. I know we didn't put up points. I know we turned the ball over. But we were still 25 for 35 for 282 yards and a touchdown on the Buffalo Bills. The Eagles passed the ball for 254 yards per game.
Here's the thing, Color. The mistake the Dolphins had in the Bills game was they showed up in a hostile environment.
Mm-hmm.
The crowd was juiced. The team was juiced. And the Dolphins did nothing to stop that momentum.
Right.
And that's the key. If this team comes out the same like that, we're gonna need to make that happen.
Well, you couple lack of effort on defense with turnovers on offense, and you get embarrassed. It doesn't matter whether it's the Buffalo Bills or the London Silly Nannies. You're gonna get embarrassed if you have no effort on defense and you turn the ball over twice on offense. Okay, see, then what I'm trying to say is, I bet Monday morning people are still going to be saying, nah, the Buffalo Bills are okay. They're going to be okay. They're still upper echelon team, right? Well, they have lost now to the dregs of the AFC East. And we're saying we're fake because we've only beat 5 trashy football teams.
Yeah, I don't
know what I mean? Like,
I don't want to hear it.
Lack of effort and turnovers on offense, you're going to lose to anybody, as the Philadelphia Eagles found out themselves last week.
Man, the Chargers suck, dude.
I mean, it just is what it is, bro. If you're talking about, okay, which is real, which is not, I'm more likely to think that an offense that is inflated and high in the stats is less likely to be a fraud than a defense that's up there in stats, because the offense has the advantage in the game, like in the game of football.
Well, again, these Eagles come out with high intensity. The fans juiced. I mean, listen, it's Sunday night. There's every reason in the world. They need to show up because they just lost. They've got the Dolphins with the greatest show on surfing turf all over the joint right now. Their fans want to get a win against a quality opponent. And that's the thing about being a great team. And you can ask the Chiefs this. Everyone plays you as if it's the most important game because they want to take down the top dog. You want to beat top dog. You got to learn that you can. Yeah, there's teams like, the Giants that you run the score up on and you can just throttle them because that's who you are now. And there's teams where they're going to hang their head low. But in the first quarter, like look at the Panthers, they came there with everything they had. That's how they put up 2 scores in the first quarter. Now you're a good enough team to turn it around, and they don't score but one time again off of a pick 6 from our backup quarterback late in the game. You know what I'm saying? So again, that's how good teams are going to show up for you too, Color. And that's what we need to do.
There's levels to this, and I think it's unfair for people to say, especially Dolphin fans who've been watching for the past couple seasons, it's really unfair and even disingenuous to say, oh, we can only beat the bad teams. Well, that may be true, but just because we've only beat the bad teams, okay, it first of all, in and of itself, as a matter of logic, doesn't inherently mean we can't beat the good teams just because we haven't as of late in as far as recency bias. However, it's also illogical because, you know, if people act as if we can't look a different way. Like, for instance, last year we beat some bad teams and everybody even said, oh, you know, this and that. Did we have any ability to throttle anybody last year like we do this year? Any of those bad teams? You see what I'm saying?
No.
And color.
We can easily measure the growth for sure. Go ahead, Todd.
Even the Lions were a bad team supposedly, but yet they went on a huge streak after us. You know what I mean? And they weren't as bad a team as they looked to be because they almost made the playoffs.
And Todd, on the flip side of that, though, the Lions, talked about as one of the best teams, got absolutely obliterated today by the fucking by the Ravens. Are they a terrible team now? No, they're not.
No, because remember, we might have come back and had that amazing game against the Ravens, but remember, they put up 38 points against us that day.
True.
Just like they did the Lions today.
You know, the Lions are going to win their division still. It doesn't matter if they lost to the Ravens or not. That's an AFC team to them.
Hit the like button, everybody. Get the likes up. Go ahead, Greg.
Cut my music. Let me fucking talk to you. Tonight, we need to show up. Leon fucking Eichenberg, you need to get your head out of your ass, big fella, and you need to fucking block, you motherfucker. I cannot.
It's been out of his ass, bro. Where you been?
Let him go.
It's been out of his ass.
Two is ready. The Samoan sniper's ready to eat some fucking bird tonight. The cheetah's hungry for some bird. The penguin's hungry for the bird. Tonight, we take control. And by the way, the Bills lose.
Get him, Greg. Get him, Greg.
You know who I see having a big play in this game? A guy that we're just activating for the first time. You know, he's been working with McDaniel, getting a couple plays in for Chase Claypool, and watch him have a couple big plays tonight.
Talk to him, Todd. Talk to him. I agree. I think Jeff Wilson shows up, and if this 1-2 punch with, and I saw someone had to question, I think it was Jags Junkie. Shout out to Roach. Yeah, man. I think if Mostert does his thing, I mean, dude, Mostert's the best running back in the NFL right now. The only reason that might be true is because A-Chain is out, because that's who was the best. But Mostert is the best running back in the NFL right now. And fantasy owners all over are telling it.
I'm the best running back in the league right now.
Mm-hmm. So, and you know what? Jeff Wilson's got to be looking at what A-Chain's doing and what Mostert's doing and thinking, I need a piece of that. You should have seen that chicken wing right quick, dog.
You should have seen it last week. Like, you should have seen it. Capitan, like slave driver that he is, like made me throw the ball to his kid, right, and hurt my arm. You know what I mean?
Right. I did, definitely. Fucking bitch. Go ahead.
Like, man.
Oh, by the way, Cap, congratulations on your kid's big win.
Thanks, buddy. Yeah, Todd. This coming Saturday.
I don't know. I don't know about you, but when it comes to watching your kids succeed, it's so much better than when you used to.
You know what I mean? I'm hard on him though, bro. Fuck that. I was an animal.
It's like watching your own. It's like watching your own herbs grow. You know what I mean?
You could be all
and then put them in your spaghetti sauce.
But when you're by yourself and you're thinking about it, you're like, damn, that feels good.
Yeah, because I know what he's. I know this is gonna mean to him later in life. That's what I enjoy.
What does he play? What does he play?
Huh?
What position?
So he plays guard and he plays linebacker.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Yeah. Exactly what we'll still need by the time he's in the NFL.
Exactly. We're gonna need linebackers. It seems like forever, but that's.
So yeah, this
we probably will still need freaking guards and like linemen by then, dude.
The Denver Broncos secure their second victory, winning over the Green Bay Packers. I can't even.
Wow.
I called it.
I did too. I think that was my pick too.
Wow.
But
I want to
no,
say
that is awesome, man. I'm happy for you and your family, man.
Yeah, man. We go to the regional championship this Saturday, and then after that, then we start facing off against the regional champions in all the regions of Florida. Who knows, man? We haven't let up a single point all year.
Yeah.
So they've outscored opponents like 280 to
Hey,
nothing.
hey, who's your
yeah,
DC?
nobody's
Who's
that
your
good, you
DC?
frauds.
Who's your DC?
What's that?
Who's the DC? Because we could have him talk to Fangio, help him out. And
Listen, he actually played for Bethune-Cookman College and did go to the NFL. So he did do some NFLing, and our other coach on the offensive side, his son plays quarterback. He played quarterback in college. So we actually got some really good coaches. I'm not gonna lie, these guys are really good. So, but yeah, man, we're excited. Hopefully, we'll be regional champions this time next week, and then we'll find out. What's gonna be crazy about that is that like we'll say we're like in the Daytona Beach region, right?
Right.
So we'll then say we draw Tampa. We're gonna go against Tampa. Well, it's not going to be in Daytona or Tampa. It's going to be in like Miami or something. They do neutral sites, so it's going to be interesting. There'll be some travel.
Orlando could be too.
It could be, but then I don't know. Like, it could be Fort Myers. It could be Jacksonville. It could be anywhere.
Sure.
They really mix
hey,
it up.
Cap, let me know if it's in Jacksonville because I'll come and support, man.
All right, sounds like a plan, Todd. I'll believe me. I'll be talking about it. Don't worry, you'll hear all about it. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully we get. I don't know how many. I think it takes 3 victories to make it. Yeah, I think it takes 3 victories to then make it to the championship, which is held in Orlando. So hopefully we figure a way to. Man, dude, it'd be awesome. But
Well,
everybody hit the like button.
Tonight, I'm telling you, I think tonight we pull it out.
I hope we do.
I say we beat New England, and I say we take out KC because KC's neutral site, and they're not even looking like they used to.
The only reason why the
look pretty
Chiefs
good
are
today
good is because they do it for Taylor. If it wasn't for Taylor Swift, the Chiefs would have like 3 losses right now.
Hey,
that's not a lie.
But today they were going up against the Chargers. You know what I mean? That's their rivalry.
The Chargers suck.
That's true. Salute to take a little trip with me in chat.
And I'm just saying, I think we take all. I say we take the next 3.
I hope you're right, because I'll be.
If we take the next 3, that'll be crazy.
I don't know what I'll do. I'll be.
I will say one thing: we're not going to. I tell you one thing: we won't make Mac Jones look like an All-Pro.
I mean, listen. Mac Jones,
I'm gonna make a bold statement. There are reasons why a guy gets drafted early in the 2nd round as opposed to early in the 1st round. And I think enough time and enough growth has gone by that we are about to find out just who edges out who in the NFL when it comes to how important your draft stock really ends up being in the long run.
So, you know what I'm having reminiscence of is when Tua played, I think it was his sophomore year against the Cardinals and Kyler Murray, and he was like the hottest thing in the NFL.
Oh, when
and
it was that.
Yeah, and Tua had his best. He had his best performance up to that point, and for a while after. And I feel like there's this confidence thing that was in him, knowing that that's Kyler Murray on the other side. I know.
Do you remember that game? Do you remember that game? Our offensive coordinator wasn't there because he had COVID.
That's right.
And we had the tight ends coach taking over, who was basically the quarterback.
Yeah.
And he was working with Tua one-on-one, letting Tua just air it out.
Just go and drop dots all over the damn field. That's what he did. He just fucking put lasers. I remember Preston Williams had a fucking amazing snag downfield that game. He had a couple of them, but I just think of that game and think of the guy that showed up, Tua, and I'm thinking that's that type of. He did. I'm thinking that type of intensity that Tua has, and we've seen it before. I'm just thinking of that game in particular. Yep. That's what he's going to bring to this offense going against. It's going to be the same sentiment. That's Jalen Hurts on the other side there. He is not going to outdo me today, and I'm going to will my team across the finish line with a victory.
What's going to be really fun about this game is there's a really high potential of a surprise for like either team. You know what I mean? Because look, we can throw out people can choose. Some people favor the analytics. Some people favor the eye test. Some people use both. The point is, everybody's right to throw everything out this week because the current incarnation of both of these teams has never faced each other. Nobody has any fucking clue what's about to fucking happen.
Excellent
None
point.
whatsoever.
And I'm telling you, Tua is going to go 3-0 against his Bama quarterbacks.
Yeah. Wait, wouldn't it be 4-0 because we beat Bryce Young, huh?
No, it's Bryce Young.
I mean, there's a reason that this is a top build game because of that right there alone. You got 1v1, Tua versus Hurts. The whole freaking thing that happened between the two of them in college being played out right now on the football field tonight for the first time ever. We have no idea what we're about to fucking see, man.
I think they should meet at the 50-yard line at halftime and throw hands, Color. Yeah. Let's just set this bitch off, dog. Let's set this bitch off. Let's go full Monty. Ali, I see you in the back. Come on through whenever you're ready, homie.
Hey, and El Capitan, everybody was joking around about his little jiu-jitsu training. How many times have you
showing
seen
up
him
and showing out, dog?
Dude,
showing out. Hell yeah, it's working.
How many times have you seen him roll off of when he gets hit?
Also, like takes the force that is used against him and rolls with it, and it's amazing. It's amazing. I am impressed, and it is apparent that he has used that and trained on it a lot too. You know, there's sometimes they do these things for fodder. You know, it's all for naught and stuff like that. Very rarely do you put things into practice and you get a chance to use it in the real world. But good for him and good for his trainer and his team for recognizing a way to help him, finding it, utilizing it, and now it's bearing fruit. Fucking awesome. Man,
I still want to see him do a what was that movie? Remember the Titans? You remember when the guy blitzed? I still want to see him bend over and flip one of the defenders coming in at him.
You want to see him sunshine somebody?
Yeah.
Nope. I want him to have the cleanest jersey and helmet every week.
Yeah.
I want him to have nothing on him. I don't want his arm to be tired. I don't want to see any tape anywhere. Nothing. Keep everything as is and just let's handle our business, because what he is and great at is superior timing and distributing the football, and that shit he's legendary at it, bro. He's so good.
Dude,
I mean, if you look from last year to this year, how he's catching his receivers in stride. No one's stopping and waiting for the ball. I can only think of one throw that was a touchdown throw to Tyreek Hill where Tyreek had to stop on the route to catch it. Other than that, everybody's been hit in stride.
Well, what about that pass he threw last week where he was on the one hash and threw it across the field, 30 yards downfield, and hit Tyreek, who was open? It was right on time.
It was right on time.
I don't want to hear his arm strength. I don't want to hear anything because he's showing out that he can throw it to the outside deep. He can throw it across the hash. He can fit it in. He's doing everything he needs to do.
Doing everything I want him to do. That's for damn sure. You know, the only time that I've seen them to get a little bit forcing the ball was in that Bills game when the defense wasn't stopping them and they had a turnover and now they were down more than 2 possessions and he started forcing some stuff.
Yeah,
and
but it wasn't
that didn't help.
It wasn't even just that. It was the fact that in that game he couldn't step up. He's been stepping up. If you look in the pocket, he couldn't step up because what's his name was in his face every time he would go to step up. That other defensive tackle they just paid.
Color's got the Tua shirt on. So
Full Tua regalia tonight, guys.
The luck is in. The luck is on.
All right. Hey, over under 400 yards for Tua tonight.
Under.
I'll say 252. Actually, no,
Yeah.
300.
How many touchdowns?
5.
I say 2. I
Oh, I
say
forgot
2
about Raheem
touchdowns, and I say just over 300 yards. But I say this run game is what does it.
I'm saying he has over 400 tonight and 4 touchdowns.
Wow, that would be a fucking show. I hope that's the case, bro, because that would be a show.
I think he's going to take advantage of 2 people missing out their secondary, and he's going to rip it, let it go.
Jordan Love.
I know you saw that. You saw that, Greg? You seen that?
Man, looks like we got the best quarterback out of that draft class. Am I right?
That ain't no lie, bro. Jordan Love has so much talent, bro. But damn.
Now they're showing the Cardinals game, man. Talk about Lamar dealing today. Lamar was dealing.
You mean Geno?
Oh no, they're showing Geno. I thought they were going to show the Baltimore because it showed, but no, Lamar was dealing today.
Wow, this kid Booba or whatever the hell is Bobo. That fucking kid is good, man.
Yeah, he is.
That kid's ridiculous.
What a catch!
ELA last year.
Dude, my fantasy team sucks.
No, my fantasy team sucks worse. Justin Fields, bum. DJ Moore, overrated.
Greg, you got a way better fantasy team than me, dude.
All year.
Hey, Tyrod Taylor won a game for the Giants.
Jared Goff had a terrible.
Yo, fucking Saquon Barkley won that game. I'm going against him in fantasy. He had like 40 fantasy points. That's who won that game.
Did he really?
Yeah, dude, he killed it. That and the fucking Giants defense.
Oh wait, the Giants defense that gave up over 30 to us.
Well, their team since losing to the Dolphins have gotten better, bro. I don't give a shit. They've really turned it up. We really humbled that team.
They almost beat the Bills.
They almost beat the Bills.
The Bills should have 4 losses.
Yeah, they should. Man, we won't see any Bills fans around here for a bit. I know that much.
They won't come around until the Bills are, in first place in the AFC when somehow.
Got a break.
Everybody hit the like button, please, if you have
Jonathan
it. Please
Allen,
hit the like button.
A break from the Bills fans. Thank God.
Yep.
Man, Jonathan Allen sounds frustrated.
Yeah.
Should get him.
Bring him home.
Yeah.
I don't care if they're from South Florida or not. I always just say bring them home, right?
Oh, I say that too.
Chances are they were here at some point living or have family here, and they call this their second home. You know, they just say bring them home.
I want a linebacker. I need a linebacker on our team by the trade deadline.
I agree. I'm right there with you, Todd. We do need a linebacker really bad. I know.
I didn't even see you sneak up here.
David, what's his name, is doing okay. He's number 2 at his position. Great. That's awesome. But we are lacking size there. We need another person on top of it.
Devin White. Yeah.
Now, the only way I would do Devin White is if we don't have to give up much for him. And unfortunately, I don't think that's the case because I don't know if we'll be able to re-sign him.
They're going to want the sun and the stars for him, bro. And not only that, sadly enough, they're not out of it in their division. I know they just lost to the Falcons. But you could probably get what's his name, David, and I would take him on a 1-year, cheap freaking middle
in an hour.
Yeah.
So that would be cool. But again, where's Channing Tindall at? Where he at? Can we not get this kid to just fill gaps in between the tackles and the run game a couple times this year? You know what I'm saying? Just have him go all in, blitz that kid. He's a big boy. Just create some havoc, Thing about linebacker at times, it ain't even about being the guy.
What about the guy from Denver?
Which one? Clark?
Oh,
he's an outside linebacker.
No, they have another linebacker, a middle linebacker.
Josie Jewell?
Josie Jewell.
Oh, Jewel, yeah, he's good. I don't think they'll want to let him go, and they're going to want to.
No. Wait. If you didn't hear, Denver said that they'll listen to any offer for anybody on the defense right now.
I would be calling about him. That kid is good.
They're expected to lose some players. they're basically gonna rebuild that team, bro.
Dude,
That
I would take Josie Jewell in a heartbeat.
That would be
and put him next to.
I will tell you, there's some rumors going around that the Eagles may get Surtain. If that happens, I'm going to be so freaking pissed off, bro.
I
No,
would
how can
trade.
the Eagles afford it?
No, it came out the other day in Denver that Surtain is off the market. They will not trade
Okay, so
Surtain.
they won't trade
Thank
him at all.
goodness.
Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better because I was reading something else.
Nope, Surtain's the only one. Surtain is the only player off the market on their team right now.
So
'Cause I was gonna
Jerry Judy's on the market then.
Yep.
Yeah, he definitely is.
Wow.
I was gonna say I would trade our first, second, and third for Pat Surtain and Josie Jewell in a heartbeat, but if Pat
man, I
Surtain's
would
staying,
too.
then
They're gonna want more than that.
yeah. So yeah.
And I'm sorry, but there was another YouTuber who brought up another person I wouldn't mind getting. That guy, that defensive tackle for Carolina, Turkle.
Yeah, he's all right. He's pretty
Dude,
good.
he's a big boy who takes up blocks, who we could use in the middle when Raekwon isn't playing up to speed or needs a little kick in the rear.
You know who else we need to start looking at? And I called this early in the season. We need to start looking at the Raiders and who could be scalped off that team because they're reeling right now, and they're not gonna let Devontae Adams go, obviously. And I don't need him anyhow, but that defense has some pieces here and there.
I don't want a receiver. We have receivers.
No, they won't let Crosby go. And Crosby didn't want to come to the Dolphins anyhow.
No, he didn't want to come here with the previous regime.
Well, too bad. Fucking bad. Missed your chance, Crosby.
But
Missed
let me
your
ask
chance.
you, would you take him now though? With
You
the
don't
way
ride
he
with us. You don't get the, fuck all that.
Yeah.
But honestly, I would still
Ali,
take him.
hold
right
it
now.
down for a minute, man. I gotta run in the house real quick.
All right.
Ali, how you doing, my brother?
Good, man. I'm good. How's everybody doing?
Dude, I'm ready. I'm ready for the night.
I'm already ready to the wall.
I'm ready.
Anyway, I just got news that X is out, Connor Williams is out.
Yep.
It don't matter who's out, bro. It's gonna be a good game.
I already
regardless.
said earlier, Lee Eichenberg needs to get his head out of his ass.
All right, here it is. I'm going to call it. There's going to be 2 touchdowns for our new receiver tonight.
Yeah. Hey, listen, I'm gonna call this right now. If we win this game, and let's say Eichenberg has a decent game, I demand an apology, and I'm not afraid to say the YouTuber's name, Batman. I demand apologies to be provided.
I will apologize too.
Dude, hey, I will apologize as well because I've been saying last week Eichenberg played a lot better. I have admitted to that. But if he plays well tonight, I will apologize on the air too.
Yeah.
I've been a big Eichenberg.
It's all good. I've been criticized him too, but I think he finally found a home as center. You know what I'm saying? I finally
Here he is!
found a home. So
Eichenberg! Look at him snap the ball to it right now. Look at it.
Yep, I'm watching. Oh man, I can't wait for this game.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
Dude, I will say this. How does it feel to watch the Bills lose to the Pats knowing we can go up another game?
bro, the NFL was trying to stop them from winning so bad it was not even funny.
And Josh, you kept saying, here you go.
You could have sneezed on Josh Allen and they would have thrown a flag.
Yep.
It was ridiculous. I understand there's a point of having late hit flags. I get that. But these hits were so fast and so quick as the throw was being made. I think it was premature. You know, I mean, that's all I'm saying. It's like, are you like serious? I don't know.
Josh Allen's a fish. All he does is flop around.
Dude, I'm telling you, the Bills are on their way down now because now they got. Look, have you seen the rest of the Bills' schedule?
Yeah, it looks brutal.
Hey, we proved, they proved that they're pretenders, not contenders. So,
dude, everybody underestimates that Milano being out, man. Milano being out and their star corner being out, dude, that killed the team.
Yeah. Did you guys watch this interview with Tua?
I'm watching it right now.
Well, I watched the whole thing. It was actually pretty informative, pretty interesting. Like, he described a situation that he had prior to McDaniel coming, that he couldn't be himself, like not even in a joking manner or anything. It's almost like you're in prison.
Damn.
That's sad.
Yeah.
But then again, who else was like that? Listen,
What do you mean?
I hate Brady. But remember when Brady was always interviewed and talked about? You never knew he had a personality until he got to Tampa.
That's true. That's actually 100% true. Belichick was this, and maybe that's where, I mean, I'm not giving shade to Flores. You know what I mean? I liked him as a coach. Just certain things that he handled that I don't think he had the expertise in. In my opinion, that's what he faltered. But he probably got that type of coaching style from Bill Belichick. You know what I mean? That's probably where.
Because nobody knew Brady had a personality until he left, and then you see him joking around.
Like that too.
Now he's still an asshole to me, but not as bad. You know, he's like, yeah, he's kind of okay.
It kind of made me throw up in my mouth because I was laughing at one of his commercials lately, saying it was so stupid. But I'm like, dude, why am I laughing and enjoying watching Brady joke around? This is making me.
Yeah.
But no, you can't. Even with Tampa, when he was out there throwing, remember when he did that commercial where he threw the balls right in the spin thing and it would spin right back at him?
Yeah.
Even there, you could see he was joking around and having fun. When he would talk, he would joke around in his press conferences, not like a robot that he did for all those years in New England. It was okay, this is what I got to say. I got to say it like this.
Yeah.
It's like they only have one way they believe you can be a leader, which is very weird. Because if you ever watched Parcells coach teams, which is where Belichick came from, they all had personalities. Lawrence Taylor, they all had personalities.
All the teams that win do, bro. They have a personality.
Except for the New England Patriots.
Yeah, it was weird.
You would hear
Even the Greatest Show on Turf did.
Yeah, but you could hear one interview from the Patriots after the game and know what all the rest of the players were going to say.
Yeah. That Browns game was crazy.
Yeah. Who would have thought that would have been a high scoring
Bro,
game?
I thought the Colts had it won when it looked like that fumble that happened.
Yeah, they called BS penalties to help the Browns.
Dude, I'm sorry. That was the weakest pass interference call. In fact, it actually looks like the corner got shoved down.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean?
Some of these officials, I'm serious. The NFL makes enough money where they could invest in a good official group. Well-trained, year-round. This is what you do.
It's because they don't get paid enough, I heard.
They don't, and they don't get paid in the off-season as much. But if you were to train them year-round and have them ready to go, you can have a great official group, and it would look a lot better, the product on the field. And they make it, like I said, they make enough money.
Yeah. Hey, Greg.
What's up?
I know you're a big LA Knight fan. Who do you got, Roman Reigns or LA Knight?
Sadly, I want LA Knight to win, but Roman's going to win.
So I think Roman's going to win. I think Roman's going to win, but I think this is going to be the start of a series of matches, kind of similar to what Stone Cold and The Rock had.
Yeah.
That's going to lead up to WrestleMania, I think LA Knight walks away with it.
Yeah.
You know what? I can see that. Now that you put it that way with WrestleMania, I can see it, but I don't think they want to keep Roman with the belt that much longer because it's getting old.
It is definitely getting old. The only reason I'm kind of thinking it reminds me of that is because of the fact that LA Knight's persona is very similar to Stone Cold's.
Yeah, but if you go by what Vince McMahon always says, what's best for business, LA would get that title real quick because I think that would be best for business.
Mm-hmm.
True. Ugh.
Of course. Look at Bill. I bet he was pretty early to that press conference today. Because past weeks he was showing up late.
Dude, they made Mac Jones look like an all-pro. 25 for 30.
Hold it down for 1 second, gentlemen.
Dang, everybody just disappearing. Score prediction, man. What's your score prediction tonight?
I was going to go 31-24, but now I'm going to ease it 24-21.
I got 35, or I'm going to say 35 to 21.
I would love that.
Sorry, my buddy is like laughing his ass off about the Bill Belichick interview. Did you guys watch it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, they're like, yeah. How do you feel about getting your 300th win? It was a great honor. Yeah, I'm really happy.
Yeah. Thank you. By the way, thank you to the Bills for letting the Patriots win, because now my prediction I had is now gone because the Bills couldn't do their job. Because I predicted next week the Dolphins would pitch a shutout against the Patriots and Bill Belichick would have been fired. But that can't happen. Thank you, Bills.
Did you hear what came out? Did you hear what came out before the game, though?
Yeah.
What?
Bill Belichick signing that huge contract extension before the season that nobody knew about.
Supposedly, they quietly agreed to it before the beginning of the season. So
yeah,
and it's supposed to be like make him the highest paid or something to that effect. But real quick, just a reminder: if we win this game, right? I'm gonna drink the Carolina Reaper coffee live here on the show as soon as the game is
going to get my high noon.
Yeah, it's Carolina Reaper laced coffee.
Dude, you're just being mean. Why are you being mean? And why are you being mean when your team wins? You got to do it on a bet where.
Well, no. It's kind of like I can't remember his name. Colin. Colin used to come up here and do a shoey, right, where they pour beer into a shoe. Well, I've been talking about drinking this Carolina Reaper coffee.
I saw Colin do a shit-covered egg on his head.
Shit-covered egg? What?
An egg fresh from the chicken coop next door. And it was and he did it right on his head.
Damn, that's crazy. All right, gentlemen, I gotta step away. Color, you got this?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna go get ready.
Good.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Back in time. No worries. I'm back.
All right.
It's time for me to go get.
They were talking about Colin's shit-covered egg on his head, and I'm talking about if we win this game, I'm going to drink the Carolina Reaper coffee live on the show as soon as the game's over.
All right. Well, I don't know why you do that at nighttime. Sounds like a bad idea, but all right.
I was just saying that sounds abusive for your team winning.
Hey, man. If they had to suffer to something great, I'm going to suffer to something great too.
Suffer with the team, Ali. I like it. That's team spirit right
there. So let me ask you this, Ali. How are you going to top it if we win the Super Bowl this year?
How I'm going to
do it?
First of all, I don't know if I've ever told you guys this, but I actually have my money for my Super Bowl tickets already in the bank in a savings account, right? So I'm going to be at the game, first of all. And I'm already going to be tailgating on the side of whatever street we're doing our parade on way before anybody else. I'll be about 42 beers in.
No worries, Ali. No worries, Ali, because Tua's going to get over 6,000 yards, Ali, and Lou's going to buy everybody fucking Super Bowl tickets. Remember that bet he had?
Yep, I was on there. I was on the channel that day.
That's hotel and party money right there, Ali. We get turned, buddy.
Hey, but you know what Ali's going to be doing? He's going to be running down the street naked right before the parade. It was after 42 beers.
Bro, I just thought of this. The Super Bowl is in Vegas this year, right?
Yep.
Damn, I'm going to be in the biggest sin city.
Oh yeah, Ali.
Just imagine what trouble I can get into.
Hey, remember what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, so you don't have to
Not
worry about
only
it
that,
following.
but like
Yeah.
Vegas is the perfect spot for it because it's gonna
Oh,
get
it's
crazy
Vegas.
like
Come on.
that.
I've never been to Vegas, so for me, it's going to be once in a lifetime thing anyway. So
I don't know if you guys got this, but Bahana, not to say Tua trash or defense trash all night, I promise. Okay, all right, Bahana.
all right, Dale, I'll be back.
All right, buddy.
Hey, Cap, what was your score prediction tonight? I said 35. I say 35-21.
I think it's going to be like 28-26 Dolphins.
Damn.
That's what I think. 28-26. I think this is going to be a defensive fight, and I'm hoping that Dolphins defense can step up.
I'm telling you, I'm sticking with my 4 touchdowns from Tua and 1 rushing.
I hope so, buddy. That would be great. That would be amazing.
And I think we're going to have some fun with our offense because I'm telling you, our Claypool's going to, I think Claypool will have 2 tugs.
Claypool's inactive tonight.
No, he's active.
Oh, is he? I thought he was inactive.
No, he's active.
Oh, shit. Sneaky good damn. Dun, 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 dun.
And that's why I said I think McDaniel's been discussing certain plays for him that'll get him involved in that red zone.
Ooh.
The mad scientist has been working.
Holy cow. Let me see my matchup here. I think I'm winning by 0.1 points right now in my fantasy league, right? Or my matchup. Literally 0.1 points. I don't know if I have anyone else left to play though.
But that's why I brought Claypool up earlier, man. He's active tonight. His first game.
I didn't hear that part.
Yep.
Wow.
Hell
running
yeah.
back. And the running back I started tonight got 0 fucking points.
Trick question. Who on our team has the most touchdowns on the off? Or what offensive player?
Wait a second. I'm gonna lose. I might be up a little bit on him by 4 points right now, but he's got 2 Tagovailoa playing, so I'm screwed.
Yep, you're done.
Yeah, I'm screwed.
Hey, but let me ask you this: what Dolphin offensive player has the most touchdowns against the Eagles in their career?
Marky Mark. I don't know, man. Tell me.
Claypool 3.
Really?
Including a rushing.
Huh. Maybe he'll show up, for the Philly Pittsburgh crowd. Well, it's going to be a big, big test for these Dolphins. Big test. Teron Armstead ain't playing tonight either, right?
No.
No.
But hey, think about this. Ramsey's supposed to be back before the break, before the bye.
That's what they're saying.
Armstead and A-Chain are supposed to both be back for the Detroit, or not the Detroit, but the week 11.
For the Chiefs?
No, after the Chiefs, after the bye. The game after the bye. We're getting our team back pretty soon. It's going to be like a trade deadline for us with all the players we're pulling back. We've been doing this without our full units.
No, 100%, buddy. And I'm looking to see this team get it together. Look, we get this win and show up with people that ain't been around, like Ramsey for the Chiefs and Howard healthy against the Chiefs. I know that the fucking Patriots just beat the Bills, but I still got no faith that the Patriots are any good, especially if they're going to be in Miami. You know what I'm saying? Like, screw the friggin' Patriots. They're going down.
Right. We could be 8-1 at our bye week.
Man, that would be nuts. Big game, everybody. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Oh, man. I'm ready to call this game, boys. Ready to get it going. This anticipation is just taking way too long.
We got 30 more minutes. We got 30 more minutes.
No, kickoff's at 8:20.
8:20.
So we got 20. Yep, 20 minutes. 24 minutes. 22 minutes in counting. Man, dude, they could get no pressure on Lamar all game.
Dude, Lamar toasted them.
He held the ball. Let's see how long he had the ball for this play. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, almost 10 seconds he had the ball. 9.8 seconds on that touchdown to Nelson Aguilar.
Yeah, and you know damn well there ain't no corner that's going to hang with the receiver for 10
seconds. Who the
seconds.
hell? I mean, not only that, but you got to still account for Lamar Jackson running the ball.
Listen, Deion's the greatest corner ever. I don't see him hanging with somebody for 10 seconds.
No, who the hell can do that? You're asking too much.
No, but I'm telling you, if we pick up Josie Jewell to play middle linebacker, dude, our defense will be set with Ramsey coming back, and you got to remember Needham will be coming back.
Nick Needham is key, dude. I know people don't realize it yet, but I'm telling you, that guy with his positional flexibility is going to be key. It's going to.
They have him strictly playing safety right now. They have him strictly practicing.
Yeah,
at
but
safety.
he'll still come and play in the slot, and play on the outside. And when you see him in formations, moving like that, along with Ramsey, along with Cater Kohu, along with Javon Holland, it's going to be super confusing.
If they ever trust Cam Smith and bring him in to play outside, you know what I mean? It's like we could have a very big secondary.
Yeah.
And if you put Jewell next to David,
listen, we got to get this. We got to get this win. We have to get this win. Let's not. I'm not even worrying about all that shit now. Dolphins got to get this win. Take a commanding lead on this fucking AFC East. We need to strike while the iron is hot, and it is as hot as it's ever going to be right now.
AFC East, we need to keep our lead with the AFC period, so we can have home field throughout the entire playoffs.
We certainly got to keep pace with the fucking
Kansas City and
Patrick Mahomes and KC.
Yep. There's more at play than just the AFC East right now. We can win the AFC all out.
Dude, Drew Brees and all the great games he had only 5 games with 400 plus passing yards and I think 5 touchdowns. And now Patrick Mahomes has tied that record, only behind Peyton Manning with 8 and Dan Marino with 7. I mean, and he's still so young. That guy's going to shatter all the records when it's done. He's going to shatter them all.
I'm a big Tua supporter. Don't get me wrong, but there is nobody like Mahomes. The only problem is Mahomes still needs his weapons too to catch the ball, which he's been having issues with this year.
Well, they went and got McCole Hartman back, and he had a big play today.
Yep.
He's going to be something.
Thank you, Jets.
I know, but then again, he did nothing, absolutely nothing with the Jets. It was amicable of a move, but I don't know why the Jets would. I guess nobody else wanted him, right?
Yeah, pretty much. I would have taken him just for a kick return, man, because that man is deadly. He's fast.
Got Braxton doing that though, so
yeah. No, I don't want any more receivers, so I'm good with what we got. I just want to see them come out here tonight and whoop the hell out of that Eagles secondary. I think tonight we lose the rushing lead because I don't think we're going to run the ball like we normally do. I think it's going to be pass heavy.
Damn, take a little trip with me. You got some shroom tea? Fucking pass it, dog. Hook it up. Nuh-uh, you lie. Says he's got some shroomy tea. Damn, dog, I needs that.
Oh my God, Cap! I would pay to watch you do the game, play by play on shroom tea.
You would have no idea, bro. That's how cool I am. No joke. You wouldn't even know. I could be on it right now. That and a couple of dream drops.
That's the player Miami has to stop.
Who's that?
Goddard.
Oh yeah. Nah, I don't think so. Like, yeah, okay, Goddard can definitely hurt you in the middle of the field at times. To me,
but that's where our linebackers are weak.
You gotta man. I'm more interested in not letting Cater Kohu or Eli Apple get hung out to dry with AJ Brown on the outside. That's who you gotta stop.
Well, AJ
Goddard will move the chains. AJ Brown will put
or
points up.
Devontae Smith.
Well, Devontae Smith getting loose out there, like, yeah, that's obviously a priority as well. But I don't know, man. I don't think he's not laying it out for Devontae like he did the year before. Could he? Sure. But
no, but you heard
what, dog? You in Ocala?
You heard what Donovan McNabb said last week?
What?
The reason the Eagles offense is struggling is because they're playing just to get AJ Brown the ball and not playing the way the offense should be going, and with whoever gets open, get the ball.
Mm-hmm.
He said that's why the Eagles are struggling. They're just doing whatever they can to make AJ Brown happy.
Well, good. Do that. AJ Brown wants to be number 1 in the NFL. He got to keep pace with Tyreek. He's number 2 according to PFF right now.
I wonder who's going to be on him.
Look at Carla. TFTG said Herbert was way better than Tua last year. Shut up, Carla. And yeah, I know the spot. I got a spot out in Osteen, homie. That's where I go pick them wild.
You're like, that's old news about.
Yeah, I don't need all that, Carla. Carla over here trying to cancel motherfuckers. Be no gatekeeping around here, Carla.
Oh, I thought you said color. I'm like, who's color gatekeeping?
Yeah, color.
Color, it's all your fault, man.
Yeah, nice going.
Well, Carla has taken ownership of the defense away from me. It's her defense now, so.
She says I'm so good at judging talent. Well,
guys,
see talent, Carla? You want to see talent? Keep your eyes on this. Yeah. Keep your eyes on this. You want to see talent.
I'm going to go get ready for the game. I will be back later.
The deuces, Todd. We'll be around.
Yeah, I mean, now it'll be a good time. It's about to start.
Yeah, no, the game is definitely about to start. Everybody go grab a freshie. Go take a bathroom break. Get prepared. Because it's getting ready to be time. Sunday, live. Sunday Night Football. Miami Dolphins go to Philadelphia to face the Eagles. Who will come out victorious? Eagles dropped one last week, and the Dolphins sit high above with the most spectacular offense in the NFL at 5-1. Who's going to come out victorious today? The Dolphins or last year's Super Bowl second place trophy guys, Philadelphia Eagles? Man. Damn, color. We got T-minus 13 minutes. They're showing the replays right now of the Patriots. The Mike Gesicki walk-off gritty touchdown to beat the Bills 29-25. And you notice on that last drive there, color, that that they the refs did everything in their human power to make sure that the Bills got in the end zone and had a chance to win that game, but they still couldn't stop the Patriots come the end of it. And yeah, Carla goes, "You got me, Cap. I'm tuning in just to watch." Yeah, I know. What's up, girl? But this is the time to strike. Let's put some distance in between us and these fraudful Bills fans, bro. It's gonna be quiet out here in these streets. I know that much. These streets is getting silent. Everybody crawling back in their caverns in Buffalo. Man, the Colts uniforms looked cool. They almost had that game, but then they lost on a blocked friggin' kick. But yeah, their uniforms look sick with those black helmets. That shit was dope. I guess you can afford to put black in your uniform when you're at home in a dome, right? At home in the dome. Was a poet, didn't know it. Man, I'm so ready. I don't even know what to do. All right, so they're doing the picks right now. America has the Dolphins winning at 54%. So this nerd JAC picks the Eagles. Let's see what Tony does. Old ball-headed ass Tony. What you finna do? He picks the Dolphins. See what Roddy does. Picking the Eagles with Goddard. All right. What's Florio gonna take? Oh wait, they're going to Matthew first. It's true. Dolphins banged up while the Eagles getting a little healthier. Matthew's taking the Eagles. Mike Florio, what you finna take? Damn, only Tony Dungy picks the Dolphins. Oh, we got Chris Sims coming up here. Are you fucking kidding me? Chris Sims just picked the Dolphins? No, he didn't. Devin takes the Eagles. Maria takes the Dolphins. What are you doing, Jason Garrett? Wow. Jason Garrett again takes the Eagles. 28-27 for Maria on the Dolphins. Only 3 people out of the 8 picked the Dolphins. While America, fucking, what's his name? The actor is there for the Philadelphia Eagles. He's always there. What's his name? Bradley Cooper, that fucking guy. He's always there rooting on the Eagles. He did that movie. You see that movie with Bradley Cooper where he's like fucking crazy and they're Eagles fans and shit? It's actually a pretty good movie. Forget the name of it. Gives shit. Fuck him. Fuck the Eagles right now. That's right. Gross. They've now fucking Wawa gas stations are doing delivery pizza. This is the end of fucking America food right here, ladies and gentlemen. What happened to the cuisine? Color. We've got 9 minutes to kick off. Any final statements, Color?
I mean, it's all about doing. Get it done. I mean, if we don't get it done, we don't get it done. But I think it's ours to lose, to be honest with you. Statistically speaking, this game is ours to lose. I mean, honestly, tough place to play. I get it. Philadelphia, all that, but
not acceptable.
I mean, we gotta make the stats and the projections and all that reality. That's just what we got to do.
Yeah, we definitely need to not let a decent opportunity like this pass us by. Get to put some distance in between us and the second place Bills. Get to also keep pace with the Chiefs. And on primetime, in a statement win against the Eagles, could show the NFL, fuck you guys. We could flip them the bird by beating the Birds. We could flip them the bird by beating the bird.
Show everybody why I was right to say that we didn't have nothing to worry about. Show me that.
Now, Color, for the last moment here, these Dolphins don't show up and get walked off the fucking field. It gloves are off, am I right?
Yeah, absolutely. And I'll be right to be one of the first people to say it. Yeah.
Good place.
Now, if Tua has 385 yards, 3 touchdowns, and 1 interception, but they still got dog walked by 18 plus points or whatever, right? I'm sure we're going to be looking at it and not thinking Tua was the problem, but maybe it is. I don't know. This is what's great about football. He could put up his best numbers all year right now, and we could lose this game, and we'll have to figure out the context of it.
Bad aura.
I've been waiting all day for Sunday night. color, waiting all day for Sunday night with colors. Hit the like button. Football. I know you were dancing when you were listening to me sing Color. Don't act like you weren't. Look, Color's still busting a move. Can't even answer me. Finna wait all day till the color comes tonight.
I should leave the mic unmuted so you can hear Mom yelling when we start.
Oh yeah, I definitely want to hear Mom fucking yell, "This motherfucker!" I want to hear that shit. Smashing glass. Man,
the green too.
How ugly is that green right there, huh? Fuck that green.
Ain't no aqua.
Ugliest green I've ever seen. That's all I know. Got all these lights trying to confuse me. Should be illegal if you think about it. I hate Chris Collinsworth. That's right. This is on NBC. Fuck, I hate Chris Collinsworth, bro. Man, thank God you guys get to listen to me and Color commentate on the game and not these fucking ass. I can't stand Chris. He's going to talk about Tom Brady. How many times he says Tom Brady tonight, Color? How many times Chris Collinsworth say Tom Brady tonight? Or Josh Allen? Fuck. If you put Josh Allen and Tom Brady, he's going to say that at least 10 times.
I think 14,
right?
Please.
The over-under, I give the... Okay, let's do this. I need your help. Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Tom Brady. Over, under, how many times he says it tonight? What do you think, Color? Over, under. Put it in chat, guys. Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, and Tom Brady. Yeah. Chris Collinsworth. Over, 14. Under. Put it in chat. 14.
That's what I said, 14, yeah.
14. What do you guys think in chat?
Yeah, all together.
So we'll call it 14.5 then, Color. I need you guys in chat to help us keep count of how many times he says those three quarterbacks that are not in the fucking football game right now that he talks about. Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, and Tom Brady. Every time he mentions one of those three quarterbacks, put a little notch down. We need to keep.
So, bro, how about this? I have the over under at 1.5. No, I'll make it 1. I'll take away the half. That way you could put the under at 0. Okay? But I got the over under at 1 as to how many times they're going to show Taylor Swift in this game, and it's not even a Kansas City game.
Oh, Color. Well, does that include halftime? Because they'll show her at least 3 times at the halftime talk.
I say 5.
Only during the broadcast. Cause see now,
because they'll show it in Kansas City's highlights at halftime. So no, I guess I won't hold you to that.
Yeah, that's a hard bet. Over under 14 on how many times he mentions those 3 other quarterbacks that are not in this football game. So let's try to keep account of that. Well, as best we can.
Oh, I forgot. I'll make the over-under 2 for the Taylor Swift thing since Kelsey's brother plays for the Eagles.
Oh, shit. Damn, you right. Hit the like button, everybody. Hit that like. needs it.
Is that Stifler's mom?
Yeah. She looks like a weirdo now. She's big. She's a big lady.
I like that leopard print.
She does those movies that are like those lower budget movies. Super funny. They got a lot of good actors in them. God, I can't remember the name of them. There's a director.
Yeah, like American Pie, right?
Yeah, but like they're like spoof movies or something. They're not really spoof though. God, what's the word I'm looking for? They do the one about the dog show and something else, and she is so funny in that shit. Gotta
Was
hand
she
it
in
to her.
Dodgeball too, maybe?
No, she wasn't in Dodgeball. That the always the hot chick in movies that have what's his name in them. He uses his wife. All right, here it is, color. All right, game time.
Uh-oh.
All right, everybody hit the like button. Let's get it.
Oh, look at the left arm of God.
I know, G. I had to pull together what I had, and at halftime, I'm gonna have to go and get me a freshie, G, for real, because oh my God, they got Bradley Cooper narrating this fucking thing. God, I hope we beat the shit out of them. Jalen Hurts, Tua Tagovailoa, friends from school, and Hurts just couldn't get it done. And then Tua comes in.
Tua take the offense over.
Tua take you off. Yeah. Tua take your pants off, girls.
No.
And
Tua take Jalen Hurts' spot on the football field over.
You sniffing very much first.
It is a pretty good story if you want to be real. This is crazy, bro. If you really want to be real. Tua versus Jalen. First time ever. Leaders of their teams. Dolphins with the hottest offense in the NFL. The Eagles coming off a Super Bowl berth. Both 5-1. Who finna break? What finna happen? Gosh, they just hammering this. Jalen Hurts lose his job to Tua game. Look at Tua. Tua got the swag on. Tua's like, yeah, that's right, dog. I took your job, not finna take your bitch in your house. What? Get it, Tua. Let's do this. What up, Joe? Hit the like button, homie. I took your job, now I'm finna take your girl in your house. What? Here we go, Pete. Stick around for the victory party, Pete. What up, Shake?
Hey, what's up? I'm just gonna be a third wheel if you don't mind.
Yeah, third it up, homie.
All right, that's what's up.
We in here. We in here.
I'm just gonna be a third wheel.
You got some feedback, Shake.
My bad. That's my phone.
Chiefs got 6-1 right now. We gotta keep pace. We gotta keep pace. And they're thinking, hey, Niners, they gotta keep pace. We want number one. Dolphins kicking off. Man, they getting loud. They getting loud in Philly, popping off with the fireworks. Right before the ball gets kicked off, they do the fireworks. Are you kidding me? My TV, of course, goes out. Fuck you, dude. All right, here we go. Dolphins kicking off. Jason Sanders, who saved the Dolphins $1.3 million by restructuring his deal, kicks the ball out and puts it down. A little squibby picked up at the 15. Comes out. Dolphins get on the ball. Dolphins getting a little bit different. Didn't just kick it out the back. Holds them inside the 25. Let's go. Keep them on their toes. Keep them on their toes. A.J. Brown. All right, let's see what this Dolphins defense got right here. I do like that it's on Sunday Night Football, so you get the awesome camera angles and stuff with the zip line camera. Come on, AVG. Andrew Van Ginkel finna wreck your game plan. So, Hurts out of the shotgun, single back behind him, 3 wide. He hands it off to the running back. Dolphins are there to meet him, but he breaks across the plane, breaks to the outside, and a pickup of about 7 on that. Man, Bradley Chubb had it. It looked like he was all hung up in there. He was going to have penetration, but he got hung up. Man, my heart's pumping, boys. My heart's pumping.
Yeah, I'm excited too, man.
I'm excited, bro. I'm excited. Like, I've been lackadaisical all day. Well, I've been moving shit all day. Hurts again out of the shotgun. Swift alone back behind him. He brings Goddard down to the bottom of the formation. Same play, just run the other direction. Cuts inside. Raekwon Davis there to meet him. A nice tackle by Raekwon. He'll pick up maybe a yard on that one. That'll bring up 3rd and short for him.
All right, here we go. Let's get off the field
like
right off the bat. Let's get off the field here.
Raekwon looking like he was amped, huh? Third and a long 2 coming up.
Let's beat that tush push. Oh, they ain't doing it yet.
Nah, they ain't got no tush push. That ain't tush push worthy right here, dog. 3rd and 2. Jalen out of the shotgun again. Single back to his right. Swift. AVG getting wide on the formation. They bring the ball up the gut, and Swift ends up picking up the first down. They brought motion with Brown coming across the formation. It frees the linebackers long enough to wait on contact. Kelsey, though, great blocking up front. Just gets in there, double team on Raekwon. Man, he was doing good too. Damn. Raekwon beating the double team on that one, tossing him out, but they got enough push off. Watch out for Raekwon today, guys. He looks amped. Christian Wilkins looks like he's lined up in the neutral zone right now. He better get back. Out of the shotgun, single back to his right. Ball is snapped. Ball is thrown. Caught by Devontae. Tackle made by Holland, but they are going to get Christian Wilkins with a flag here for lining up in the neutral zone. I knew it. Yeah, Christian Wilkins was way lined up in the neutral zone. And it is him. They call him offside. So they will replay first down, and it'll be 1st and 5 now, even though they picked up about 7 on the pass to Devontae Smith. A lot of cushion given to Devontae on that one. So 1st and 5 coming up from about the 38-yard line. Can't give them anything extra. Man, those helmets look nice. Shotgun, single back to his left. Ball is snapped. Oh, fumbled around there a little bit, but gets it out to Swift, and he picks up the first down and a little bit extra on that one. Bounces it out to the right side. And but man, the snap, he was just all butterfingers on that one. And we saw that last week from Jalen Hurts, and it's notoriously Kelsey, what's his name? Jason Kelsey has a super hard snap. It's notorious that he slings that thing back there. All right, out of the shotgun again, single back to his right, 2 wide receivers at the top, Goddard down at the bottom. They fake the handoff. He's looking downfield, throws wide open and the ball bobbled out. Great play on the ball there. Eli Apple.
Oh, yeah.
Way to stick with it there. I mean,
the apple bottom jeans.
Yeah, man. Ball was thrown pretty high on that to Devontae Smith. I don't know why it took him so long to get it to him. He ends up breaking back. Ball was a little late coming out. And Andrew Van Ginkel with cleanup along with Eli Apple just attacked him. He was not able to secure it. Nice play, 2nd and 10. Single back to his left out of the shotgun. Goddard down at the bottom of the formation. They bring motion to the top of the screen. Ball is in there. Little screen pass out to the running back, who is caught and grabbed by Jerome Baker, who is wearing the freaking neck guard tonight. I like Jerome having a little bit of the neck guard. He looks a little tough out there. I like that. Clean open tackle, Lou. Clean open field tackle. Gotta have sound tackling tonight, boys. Yep. Out of the shotgun, empty set. 4 wide right now. 5 wide because Goddard's up at the slot at the top of the screen. 3 at the bottom of the screen. Shotgun snap is coming on 3rd and 8. Dolphins need to stop here.
Son of a.
Dolphins bring 4. Shotgun out. Spreads it out. Gets to Goddard across the formation. Picks up the first down and some more. And gets pushed out of bounds finally after picking up a good 20 yards on that one. I mean, dude, just a slow developing, low drag route. How did nobody get him? Who was on coverage in there? Let's see. Oh, my goodness, dude. Who is that? Eli Apple, who just never fucking followed him at all. Shotgun passes out. Jalen Hurts puts it over the top, finds Goddard again, who's brought down by Elliott. That's another first down. That'll put him right inside the red zone. 1st and goal. Holy shit, what happened here? Baker, I don't know, was Baker supposed to pick him up? Look, oh my God, dude, I can't stand it. Out of the shotgun, single back to his right. 2 wide receivers at the top of the screen. Look for the draw play here, and they do give the draw. Oh, it's a keeper. Jalen runs to the outside, but Baker's not fooled, and he'll get the sack with a yard for a loss on that one. Trying to do the keeper with Hurts. I know, right?
By the way, one thing I want to say, man, that pass he did to Devontae Smith, you'll get your wide receiver killed like that.
Yeah, you will. All right, out of the shotgun, single back behind him. Goddard, or tight end comes down. They hand the ball off up the gut. Dolphins are there. They make the stop. That'll bring up 3rd and goal from about the 8.
Good job. Good job. Now, we got to stop them from gaining any more yardage because if they get to 4th and short, they're going to do tush push and get it. We got to keep them off the goal line here.
Yeah, I agree.
All right, let's see. 3rd and goal now from about the 9. Empty formation. Swift comes out all the way at the bottom of the screen, wide. Everybody out. Ball is snapped, and Jalen tries to take it up the middle, and the Dolphins sniffed it out, bro.
Yeah, Wilkins just totally took that out. Look at this.
Well, totally not only Wilkins, but even the linebackers
Chubb.
immediately.
That was Chubb, right?
Well, look at Baker and look at Andrew Van Ginkel. Both of them come up to attack on this play. Wow. What a terrible play call.
Kick the kick.
And the Dolphins are going to hold
good
them
job,
to 3.
Defense, because
kick is up, and they go up 3-0 on the Dolphins. There was some good work there in the beginning. Looked like we had them on the ropes, but then they just started hitting Goddard all over the field, marched all the way down into the red zone, but got stingy in the red zone and hold them to 3. Can't ask for better than that from the defense right now. I mean, listen, Philadelphia's a good football team. In their house, they could have came out hot. And
right, because if our offense executes,
Ben don't break, Lou. Ben don't break.
If our offense executes, then they ain't keeping up with us scoring field goals.
100%, ladies and gentlemen, 100%. That was a good 3rd and goal stop. Way to call up and dial it up by Fangio, who obviously, I mean, listen, They went 5 wide on that. Empty backfield. And Fangio dialed up a linebacker, both linebacker blitz. That's what both of them did, and that's why he didn't go nowhere.
Capitan, I forgot to ask, do Capital One commercials count?
Yes, Capital One commercials do count, Color. So that's already you've hit your mark in the
hit the over on Taylor Swift. Yep.
You hit your mark in the first 13 minutes of football play, Color. So you're already won. Fucking Taylor Swift. Hit the like button, everybody. Look, G Taylor. Oh man. Yes, we need 7. Gotta get 7. Keep them. Listen, not a lot of runs. Dolphins did good accounting for Swift, not only in the run game, but in the passing game. Goddard has had, some good catches, but all in all, the defense played well, other than, the linebacker to safety exchange and who's picking up Goddard. There was some breakdowns in coverage on that. If Fangio and this defense make some adjustments on who's going to be accounting for Goddard in certain situations, and then who else is going to account, they can put it on them. But most importantly, getting them to abandon the run by keeping them chasing in points begins on this drive for these Dolphins. These Miami Dolphins need to come out hot.
Tua time, baby.
Tua Tagovailoa time. Time. I said time.
Tua Tagovailoa.
Tua take off the panties, Iola.
Mm-hmm. That's what's up.
Kick is up and out of the back of the end zone. They are scared of Braxton. That's the word on the street. And until they kick it to him and let him field it, that's how I'm going to handle it. Dolphins not scared by the Philadelphia kickoff team, as you seen on the last kickoff to start the game, where they said, you know what, we'll let you start from the 10. We ain't even shook. Defense is going to hold you. What? Tua Tagovailoa and the Miami Dolphins and the number 1 offense come out onto the field right now. 7 minutes and 54 seconds left in the first quarter. 1st and 10 for these Miami Dolphins at the 25-yard line. Let's go. All right, Tua out of the shotgun. Comes up, makes some checks. Eagles getting loud in their stadium. Single back to his right. Mostert, there goes. Oh, my God.
Bro, how do you get a delay of game on the first freaking play of the ball game,
How
dude?
did they get a delay of game? I call bullshit on that, dude. They weren't even out there that fucking long.
Damn.
You notice I didn't see the fucking the play clock winding down this whole time. I know that much. I call shenanigans already.
Goddamn.
Shenanigans. Shaking my nanigans. Tua out of the shotgun. Single back behind him is Mostert. Smythe goes up into motion. Here comes Waddle into motion. They pitch it to Waddle, who takes it to the outside. Cameraman loses him. Waddle brings it again and picks up all of those yards they lost and more. That'll bring up 2nd and about 7.
Okay,
man, that happened so quick it juked out the cameraman. Tua, number 1 in passing yards per attempt, passing yards per game, quarterback rating, leads the NFL in all of these categories, and it continues tonight, damn it. 2nd and 7, just like I said, coming up. Tua out of the shotgun. To his right is Ingold in motion.
Boom.
Tua looking downfield, got some time, puts a rocket across the edge, caught his Tyreek, comes back a little bit, comes back out to the 45-yard line, and there we go, Dolphins. 1st and 10 from midfield now. Get these Eagles scared. Wake up. Wake up.
Pass interference on Tyreek Hill.
Tua had great protection on that one, bro. Great protection. Tua under center, pitches it out to Mostert, who gets stuffed in the backfield. Absolutely stuffed. Freaking Durham Smythe just totally whiffed on Riddick on that one, who just beat him to the punch. Oh, no, is that that's not Durham Smythe. That's the other guy, Julian Hill. Oh, no, they did a little switcheroo on that one. All right. 2nd and 15, Tua out of the shotgun. Hill comes into motion. Tua looks downfield. He's got time. He finds Hill out there in the flat. Hill gets to the outside, breaks it, and then only gets back to the line of scrimmage on that one. Great containment by the defense on that one. Shit. Way to account. Tua's getting protection in the pocket. He is getting protection. This O-line, as of this far, are holding up. Damn, dude, I wish we would have been able to get into Kobe Dean and not fucking Channing Tindall. Ugh. All right, Tua out of the shotgun. 3rd and 15. Gotta convert. Motion. Single back to his left. Ball is snapped. Tua didn't look ready for it. Gets flushed out of the pocket. Throws it at the feet of Mostert. Ball looked like it came out a little early on that one. Tua didn't look ready for it, and the pass rush just got quick on the outsides. Tua wisely throws it at the feet of Raheem Mostert, and they'll live for another set of downs, and that is not how you respond when the defense holds them to 3. Man, Riddick just blew up on the sides. They need to start figuring that out. Somebody's down on right now. Isaiah Wynn down on one knee right now. That is not good.
No bueno.
No bueno. Shit, that's not good, dude.
Well, he's walking on his own, so.
Oh, look, it looks like he got poked in the eye. Yeah, bro, he got poked in the eye twice. He got poked in the eye. This guy went right for his eyes, bro. You see that? Isaiah Wynn coming back out. He going to be mean now.
Yeah, they did the Ric Flair to him.
He poked me in the eye. Captain Insano shows no mercy. All right, Bailey coming up for the punt here. Ball is kicked. Up. Little bit of short kick there, dude. Wow. Terrible kick. That'll put him at about the 32-yard line. Not a really good kick. Not going to lie. Ugh. Come on, dude. Yeah, Bailey does suck. What a trash kick there. I get that he only punts like once every 3 games, but fuck, bro. That should mean you're good. Not that you bad.
Yeah, but the wind is really bad there tonight, bro. It's like 30
Fuck that wind, homie. That's your only job. I don't want to hear that shit.
Just saying.
I noticed that wind didn't affect Tua when he threw Tyreek Hill the ball on 2nd and 15, 30 yards down the field.
No, because it's gusting, bro. It just didn't gust on Tua's throat.
Fuck that shit, motherfucker.
Damn. We needed to get 7 on the board, guys. And you know what? Didn't think that there was a lot of pressure going on. the way I thought Philly would put on us. I thought we were moving the ball well. Just some missed opportunities there and some I mean, look, that blow up on Raheem and we shot ourselves in the foot with some penalties. That'll do it. No, Ralph, don't say that.
Simply fresh meat and vegetables with all the nutrients dogs need instead of dry pellets, which is food made for the health of dogs delivered in pellets.
Nah, man. So, what did you think of the Buffalo game, El Capitan?
Well, I didn't get to watch it other than the last few minutes a little bit, but I'm happy that they lost. It's always a good day when Buffalo loses. All right, so Ertz out of the shotgun, single back, way back there. They go 12-man. They hand the ball off up the gut, cuts back inside, and nice tackle made by David Long Jr. after a short pickup. Dolphins are doing what they need to do as far as keeping this run game between the tackles short. Try to keep them in 3rd and longs and limit their playbook and to have them pass.
Oh, damn.
Need to account, though, for – all right, so here it comes. Empty backfield now, 5 wide. What are the Dolphins going to do? Looks like Dolphins are showing blitz. And they do. They bring 6. Ball batted at the line. There we go. Blitz by the linebackers. David Long with a batted pass. That'll bring up 3rd and 8. And Hurts looking a little. Ooh, David Long looking amped tonight, boys.
Yeah,
David Long looking amped. There we go.
Throw them hands up.
Nice. Look, and you know what? Andrew Van Ginkel was getting high up there, too. He was getting in that pass lane. All right, Dolphins now, 3rd and 8, empty set, trips at the top of the screen. Dolphins showing blitz again. They look like, scaring them. They don't. They don't really bring 4. Ball coming out. Let's see. And the ball does end up on the ground, and the Dolphins have got it. The Dolphins got it.
Jalen Phillips. Keeping at it on the
with
play.
the swat away, along with Chubb on the edge, and Christian Wilkins scoops it up, and this defense shows up.
Watch how Jalen keeps at it here. He gets initially stuffed, shutting down. No, I'm going with it. I'm going to stick my long arms in. Boom. Great perseverance, man, by Jalen Phillips. Look at that.
Yeah, he did. And Chubb and Sealer coming on the other side, and all of them meet in the middle. Jalen Phillips getting his hand. That was Chubb that got the smack on it, Color. And Christian Wilkins there to get it. Let's go. Long day for you, Jalen. Tua and the Miami Dolphins at the 23-yard line. Hill comes into motion. Shotgun. Raheem to his left. Motion again. They fake the handoff and give it to Hill, who breaks it to the edge of the formation and gets out. Pickup of about 4 on that one. Dolphins continue to use pre-snap and post-snap motion to spread this D out and get them to be confused. Boom, little behind the back pass on that one from Tua, bro. Look at that.
Damn.
Tua under center. Pitches the ball out. Again, Riddick with the tackle in the backfield. Damn it, bro. We have got, and Liam Eichenberg chewing somebody up on that play. You seen that? Holy cow. But Riddick just beating Austin Jackson tonight on these outside runs. We need to run it to the other side. Fuck it. Oh, dude, Waddle hit him in the back. Illegal crackback and still didn't matter. All right, let's go. 3 minutes and 17 seconds. Dolphins in the red zone, 3rd and 9. We got to at least convert on this series, guys. Empty backfield right now. Tua, play clock winding down. Ball gets snapped right at 0. Tua has time, puts the ball up in the air, and he catches it. What a catch. High pointing the ball by Waddle there.
That's my
Tua
boy
just
Waddle
lays
right
out
there.
a floater.
Shake it,
What
shake
a
it.
fucking catch, dude.
Watch this, my show. Look at his head dip. Watch his head follow the ball in. Watch his eyes. See? Give me the ball.
What a
It's mine.
floater, bro. Thunk just snatches it out of the air.
Nice throw, too. Yep. Here we go. Let's do this thing.
Let's do it. 1st and goal now from the 6. Tua under center, power I formation. Claypool comes out into the game and sets a block, but again, penetration made. Again, penetration, and the Dolphins might lose a yard again on that one. Claypool sighting those boys. Coming down into motion, setting the inside edge, trying to find Riddick out there. Second goal now.
We gotta stick with it, man. And we gotta stick with it.
They're sticking with it.
It's gonna
I'm glad
pop.
They are.
It's gonna pop. It's going to pop. You got to get this run game going, dude. Ingold to the left, goes into motion. Mostert single back to his right, out of the shotgun. Ingold again comes back into motion. They fake the pitch. Tua rolls out to his right, throws it across, finds Tyreek, who's behind the line of scrimmage, shaking and baking, looking for an angle, and gets tackled for about a 5-yard loss. That is not what we needed. 3rd and goal. Man, was that Riddick again that didn't bite the cheese and chase Tua? Yes, it was. This fucking guy, Riddick, someone needs to do something. He is killing us on that side. Why? Go to the other side. Go to the left. Get away from Riddick. He's fucking hurting us. 3rd and goal.
Yeah, that red dick.
I'm looking for that Chase Claypool high point touchdown right now, damn it. Is he out there? No, he's not. Tua looks down there, throws the ball up. Caught! Touchdown, Tyreek! Touchdown, Tyreek!
Up,
fucking
baby.
flag!
Your
Flag!
mama's a hoe! Your mama's a hoe! Fucking bitch.
Are you kidding me? Lester Cotton holding on that one. Are you kidding me? I want to see this. Show me the hold. That was the weakest hold I've ever seen called. He hooked him a tad bit. So what? Jesus. They're going to get you on that when they want. 3rd and goal now from back from the 22. Dolphins just need to play safe ball. Tua out of the shotgun, throws it across, looks for Tyreek, incomplete. Field goal team will come out. Man, they killed us on that one, dude. Damn it. It was a bit of a rope around the head and neck area, but I mean, damn, dude. And Tua fucking dotted that one in there too, bro.
We won't get the same courtesy, though. Fuck them.
Man, watch out. Some real home cooking going on in this Philadelphia fucking stadium right now. Real home cooking.
I can smell the cheesesteak from here, man.
Oh, wow. That was close, but Sanders puts it in for 40. And the Dolphins now tie the game up with 59 seconds left in the first. And as we come here to the first quarter, nearing the end of the first quarter, I would say so far the tale, these defenses showed up on both teams. Hassan Riddick showed up for fucking Philadelphia, and the Dolphins defense, especially out of both teams in the run game, said, we're taking away the run game. Which team gets this run game going first on offense? Yeah. That could be the tale of this football game. It really could. Which of these two teams gets this run game either going or pops one off and gouges you for a big touchdown? That could be all we wrote in this game. Is it going to be DeAndre Swift with the Philadelphia Eagles? Is Raheem Mostert going to just turn upfield and take 160-plus yards or something like that? This is important. This is coming. It was definitely a touchdown. They're getting home cooking, Pete. The fix is in. We can't let this slide.
I am a real American.
Home cooking. Bastards. On a rope, too. On a rope. On a rope. Hit the like button, everybody.
Hell yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna step away for a second while we are stopping their offense from going anywhere. I'll be back.
Son of a bitch. Yep, we should be up 7-3. I agree with you, Pete. Ah, damn.
I'm going to take my daughter to go see that Five Nights at Freddy's. She loves that shit.
Yeah.
All right, Shake.
Yes, what's up? Yeah, we finna do this, baby.
Yep, Jermaine. We expected this. Remember, we're in Philadelphia. They're going to get some of that home cooking, especially early in the game when it seems so insignificant. Should be 7-3 right now, though. So last time Dolphins kicked off, they kept it in the field to play. Jason Sanders comes up to kick the ball off. He puts it up. Line drive, fielded at the 1 yard line in the corner of the end zone. Comes out, brings it out past the 30, 35, 40 yard line. Wow. Come on, kickoff team, bro. You cannot let that happen. And that's damn, dude. Shit. All right. Out of the shotgun now. DeAndre Swift behind him. Ball is snapped. They hand the ball off to Swift. He breaks back across. He's got some green grass. Missed tackle. Pickup of about 7 or 8. Jalen Phillips tackles him from behind. Jalen Phillips is looking fast tonight. That'll bring up 2nd and short coming up. Man, Jalen almost had him at the line. All right, 2nd and 3. Out of the shotgun again. Single back behind him. Goddard down with his hand in the dirt at the bottom of the screen. A.J. Brown at the top of the screen. Ball is snapped. Looks in there in the middle. Finds Devontae Smith, I believe. Picks up the first down for about, 6-yard pickup. That'll bring up new set of series at 1st and 10, but it will also be the end of the first quarter. So, all right. Looks like Eagles offense is starting to look, a little bit into swing of things. They have been turning the ball over. We got to hope that trend continues around here. So let's just see. The defense, all in all, is doing decent enough. I expect this offense is going to get rolling here directly. And once it does, if this defense can keep pace how it's been doing already, we should be all right. Should be all right. Let's go. Let's go. What do you think, Shake?
Of the game so far?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm liking the fact that, like you said, we haven't given up on the run so far, and the one keys that we all talked about was making Jalen Hurts beat us with his arm. I think that's what we're doing so far.
Having him push the ball downfield, keeping him in 3rd and long, because Jalen, he's not the timing quarterback Tua is. He is in short and intermediate, but not those long throws. So, granted, he can pitch it up to A.J. Brown, but thus far, the Dolphins have accounted for him. I don't know. I'll have to look at the film and see how, but thus far, they've accounted for him in the first quarter. 0 targets, 0 catches. We just need to continue. They're getting a little bit inside right now.
Mm-hmm.
That's how that run got broken to the outside. We need to not let that happen and keep this team one-dimensional and try to force them in 3rd and long situations where Jalen Hurts has to take 5 and 7-step drops to try to push the ball down the field and take care of business.
And I think
linebackers
is
doing
a
all
pretty
right.
good job. I think Eichenberg
linebackers
is
are doing all right.
job. I like what Eichenberg is doing. He's not playing it bad at all.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And he looks fierce out there. I saw him mauling a guy. So I hope Isaiah Wynn comes back sooner rather than later. Not that I don't like Lester Cotton. It's just I love Isaiah Wynn. The guy's been really good.
Yeah, he was our insurance policy for Armstead, right?
All right. Yeah. All right. 1st and 10. Eagles with the ball. Start of the second quarter. Game is tied 3-up. They have the ball across midfield at the 46-yard line. Ball is snapped from the shotgun. Dolphins bring it in. They go ahead and dump it out. Little screen pass. And nice play by Long there to not get lost out there. And they end up getting the got her on that screen pass there. Had blockers out in front, but could have been a nasty gain, but they only picked up a couple on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Second and 6. Out of the shotgun, single back to his right. Smith down at the bottom of the screen. Ball is snapped, fakes the handoff, looks to his right. Catch is made, but short of the first down to number 11, A.J. Brown on that one. Oh, a little bit of a push by A.J. Brown to Christian Wilkins there after the play. Hey, what's going on? 3rd and short coming up. 3rd and about 2. Come on, defense. Let's go. 3rd and a long one. Long one.
You said long one.
What up, Papa Paul? Hit the like button, homie. 3rd and a long one out of the shotgun. Brown goes into motion. Single back to his right. Gets lined up in the slot. They hand the ball off up the gut. Dolphins are there to meet it. And the Dolphins with Jalen Phillips just makes the hit on Gainwell, who steps up and walks a yard downfield to act like he got the first down. And he didn't. That'll bring up 4th and a long one. Will the Eagles go for it?
Go for
Jalen
it, yeah,
Phillips,
please.
They're going for it. They're showing tushy pushy, and they go with the tush push. Up, flag on the play. And they picked up like 6 of those yards on that. That was bullshit. Bring them back. Bring them back.
We just really want to give them the first down, just in case.
My God. They're going to call it defense offsides on this one. Come on.
We're just making up an excuse so we can give them the first down. But they got it anyway, so we're just...
Yeah, it's defensive offsides. Fouls by both teams. Offside defense. Offsides on the offense too. Offset, replay, 4th down. All right, so they're gonna show it again.
Damn it, I said we were going to try to give them the first down. Son of a bitch.
All right, let's see. Do they go tushy pushy again on 4th and 1? They do. See what the Dolphins do. And they still bully them across, bro. They still bully us across. Christian Wilkins sitting on people. Smart move. I mean, they're there, dude. They're just, the pile got pushed. God dang, bro. Out of the shotgun, single back to his right. 4 wide receivers got her in the slot. Fakes the handoff. Has a little bit of time. He's going to look that way. Oh, overthrows his intended wide receiver of A.J. Brown. Cater Kohu on the coverage out there. Look at Kohu holding down A.J. Brown. What's up, dog? You ain't nothing. You ain't shit. 2nd and 10. Come on. All right, 2nd and 10. Empty backfield. They go 5 wide on this one. Got her down at the bottom of the screen. Looks that way. Thrown out. Tipped pass. Oh, my God. They're going to get us for a roughing the passer on this one. Nickerson, who jumped into the passing lane, bats the ball down, but they're going to get Christian Wilkins with a roughing the passer on this one. Yep. Jesus. I got to see this. Oh, my God. I mean, dude, all you did was push him. You can't even touch these guys now? He does. It's not. It's not, dude. I get it. He's supposed to, I mean, goodness gracious. Ball is gone. Pushed him after the ball, but takes off the deal. Come on, man. That puts him at first and 10 from the 20 now. Out of the shotgun, they hand the ball off to the lone back. Dolphins defense steps up, and tackle is made at the line by Zach Sealer. Or no, Andrew Van Ginkel.
Come on. Son of a bitch.
2nd and 9 coming up. It is soft, Lou. Bullshit. Even the guy who always goes the soft way, Terry, whatever his name is. Yeah, Terry McClellan. Fucking dork. Even he's like, bro, come on. Out of the shotgun, 4 wide, single back to his left. 2nd and 9. Ball is snapped. They fake the handoff. Dolphins with penetration. He gets it out on a screen pass to Goddard, who crossed the 10, and he's going to make it for the fucking touchdown. Fuck. Damn, dude. Come on. I like the call to some degree, but geez, dude. I like the blitz, man. Just didn't get home. Ugh. Damn it, dude. That sucks. Yeah, it was gifted, Will Zane. It was. Refs fucking did everything they could to get us on that drive.
It's like going to a shoe store and they only sell socks. It's like a convenience store that's at the top. It's like pants that are tight. So we eat too much. Breakfast taco with lettuce, fluffy eggs, melty cheese, savory sauce. See what I did there? Made a breakfast taco.
Damn, that pisses me off, bro. Lewis, what the fuck?
Bro, gee, what are we doing? You might as well don't put the flag football in the Olympics. Might as well just call the NFL flag football now. I mean, if that's roughing the passer, I mean, what is going on?
Bro, he threw it so quick and hard too. Like, oh, I got you. Got you.
Well, and the white cap, right? The for the people, the white cap is the main referee. Didn't you see when he was talking to the other referee? He even said it. Are you sure? Like he was trying to give him the opportunity to kind of rescind the. Bro, that's not Christian Wilkins. Okay, you can say he put his hands on him. Okay, the ball was already out of his hand. But like that guy Terry said, he even pushed off, like kind of eased up a little bit. I listen. That's just a horrible call, fellas.
I mean, dude, if we can't hit the quarterback like that, then we might as well never touch him. Might as well never touch him. I get the ball had left his hands, but that still doesn't mean you don't have to protect yourself. I don't have the football. Don't ever touch me ever again. Well, and you're a quarterback. Fuck you. I just seen this guy bulldoze us 3 plays in a row with the push. The fuck out of here. He can be touched.
That's a great way to put it, Cap, on the tush push, right? And then on the initial contact, Miami had stopped them. But they don't protect the quarterback in that situation, right?
Nope, they don't.
But now on a pad, now you have to
That's how we putting them in the dirt, Lou. That's how we gonna put them in the dirt. If you're gonna be like that with play calls on quarterbacks getting pushed, then the second anybody, damn, Shake, what'd you break, dog?
Oh, yeah, damn.
My bad.
Then whenever the contact is first made with the quarterback in the tush push, that's a dead play. That's how this shit gonna go now.
Pretty
bitches.
much. Come on, Braxton. Big return here, Braxton.
Man, let's do this. All right, ball is kicked up. Braxton Berrios fields it from about the 2-yard line, crosses the 10, the 15, the 20, the 25, the 30, all the way out to about the 34-yard line. Let's go, Braxton. Let's go, Braxton. Oh, it's a quad injury to what's his name? Win. That's not good. All right, so Dolphins 1st and 10 from the 34-yard line. 2 out of the shotgun. Durham Smythe into motion, and they hand the ball off to Salvan Ahmed, who picks up maybe a yard or 2.
We're not going to run against. We're not going to run the ball in this Eagle front. It's just not going to happen.
Gotta do it though, bro. That play action is key. And dude, the tackle's just getting no push.
Hole was wide open. Ahmed just missed it.
All right, Tua out of the shotgun, offset I formation. Ahmed back there, and to his right is Ingold. Tyreek Hill goes into motion. Ball is fake to hand off. Looks down there for Tyreek. Almost gets it picked off. Tried to jump the route. Wow, that was super close.
Throwing right there, bro.
That was dangerous as hell, bro. They read that all day. We've called that in motion sweep to Tyreek a couple of times, and man, dude, they almost got it. But great throw by Tua, and Tyreek keeps it in bounds, and that'll bring up 3rd and short. Wow, that was super close, guys. That scared the hell out of me. 3rd and 3 coming up. Tua out of the shotgun. Ahmed to his right. Tyreek Hill down at the Berrios moving into motion, in and out of the slot. Ball is snapped. Tua has time. Throws it across. Bad throw. Where's the flag, dude? Kind of a bad throw by Tua on that one. Damn it. Damn it, boys. Kick is up. Decent punt this time. All the way. Wow. It bounced out of the back of the end zone. Wow, dude. He boomed that. This guy has no touch on his fucking leg, apparently. He kicks it 30 yards or kicks it 80. What the hell? Damn, dude. The refs. I mean, bro, Braxton tried to come back to the ball, but couldn't. He was all held up. What? Damn it, man. We're getting fucked by the refs right here. ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, I don't want to blame it all on the refs. If there was a bad call on Christian Wilkins, I get that. Listen, let them boys play. I'm not going to cry about this pass interference call. What I'm thinking already, right? And I could be wrong, but we're not going to run against this front. And I get the play action is deadly, but no, where we've had most success, even on the touchdown play to Tyreek Hill that got called back, it's when Tua's just in the shotgun, not spinning around, not trying to throw these no-look reverses to Tyreek Hill, because the Philadelphia Eagles are not playing the play action. I don't know if anyone noticed. They're coming after Tua. They don't give a fuck about the run. So what you need to do is spread this team out, right? Put Tua in the shotgun. No more turning around. No more, fake bootlegs and all this crap. Put Tua in the pocket, in the shotgun, and let this kid fucking throw. And if we lose with that or we die with that, then hey, fine. We got beat by doing that. But Philadelphia, we're not going to run, and they're not jumping on that play fake. You can tell. Hassan Reddick don't give a fuck about the run. He's coming after Tua.
He's getting north and south.
Exactly, Cap. So all this play action, all this spinning around, it's taking too long with this defensive front. And especially now, Isaiah Wynn being out of the game, Connor Williams not there. Throw all that shit out the window. It's not gonna work.
Connor Williams ain't there. Fucking, Lamb starting for what's his name? I mean, bro, we down. We down right now.
We're down. So go back to fundamentals. Go back to basic football. Because you seen on that touchdown pass to Tyreek Hill in the middle, it was spread them out, 5 wide receiver, Tua in the shotgun by himself.
Yup.
All that play action and being cute shit, this is not the game for that.
No, it's not. I mean, listen, we still need to do the motions, bro. That's how you find out formations and these pre-snaps. You got to do that. But you gotta use the running backs, man. You can't just take them out of your game plan because then they start, doing it. You got to do something.
Well,
I don't know what they got to do.
What about the passes to the flat, Cap? You broke it down in your thing against when the Jets. That's how the Jets got Philly.
The Jets got them a couple times with that shit, bro. Couple times.
Absolutely.
They would use the motion to clear them out and have the running back go sit right in that spot and they'll chew you. All right, Dolphins defense comes out 20-yard line out of the shotgun, single back. They hand it off to the running back. Andrew Van Ginkel and Jerome Baker make a tackle. They'll lose 2 yards on that one. Nice penetration. I like what Fangio's calling on this defense, though. He's staying aggressive.
They came
to play, bro. They are blitzing these linebackers. They are going upfield. They said, fuck it. They said, all right, you might pop one here and there, but we're coming after you today. 2nd and 10. I don't see how the hell they didn't lose 2 yards on that. Are you kidding me, dude? Oh, they are ugly. Out of the shotgun, they bring another blitz. A.J. Brown with the catch, breaks a tackle, breaks another tackle. I talked about this. Eli Apple and Chubb both let him go on that one. A.J. Brown
is slow to get up. Yeah.
Brown's slow to get up on this one. Goes to the sideline.
That instead of that being a 9-yard gain, though, that should have been a 5-yard gain.
Should have been a 5. Eli Apple had him right there, broke Chubb, and then finally, Elliott comes up and puts a hit and puts him down. Thank goodness for Elliott. I mean, how did Chubb not just blow him the fuck up, dude? How did Chubb just not give him everything he's got? That's 1st and 10 from the 30 now out of the shotgun. Ball is snapped. They hand it off to the running back. Picks up about a yard or 2 on that one. David Long again trips him up. David Long having himself a decent game. A.J. Brown's still on the sideline right now.
And watch Chubb on this play too. He just tries to, bumps him, and that's it.
Chubb getting blocked by the fucking tight end on that one. What's going on with Chubb right now? All right, 2nd and 7 out of the shotgun, single back again, 3 wide receivers. Tight end down at the top of the screen. Had his hand in the dirt. He gets real small, that tight end. He tries to hide. Ball is snapped. Looking across the middle. Boom. Tackle made. Who is that? Eli Apple blows up. That's a hit I want to see.
That's how you tackle.
That's how you tackle right there, Eli. Just blows. And I've seen Eli make some decent tackles. Here we go, defense. 3rd down now.
Get off the field here, man, and boom, you're taking advantage of a lull in Philly's game. You know what I mean? Let's go.
Yep. 3rd and 4. 3rd and 4. Let's go. They got 3 wide receivers at the top of the screen. Goddard lined up down in the bottom. Single back formation. Dolphins showing blitz with Ginkle and Baker right now, and they bring the blitz. Here comes the house. He's got time. A little spin around. Dolphins are there, but Jalen gets flushed out. He's going to cross the oh, shit.
Oh, man.
Damn, AVG in pursuit. This close.
There's a flag on the play. It could be holding right
It's
there.
got to be holding, right? It's got to be holding. Bring him back.
It's holding on Miami.
No, it's fucking not.
Me.
They're fucking killing us now, boys. Are you kidding me? I want to see this holding. Show me this holding right now. Let's see. Oh, my God. I saw the holding. He did have a little hold. I mean, it's his arm was extended, but the guy was rolling around. You notice they didn't show it like they usually do because it was bullshit. Out of the shotgun, hands the ball off number 14. Baker just comes up there and meets him. That'll be a no gain on that one.
There you go, Jerome.
Let's go. I am liking what I am seeing from these linebackers tonight, ladies and gentlemen. That'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Well, Jerome just had to come around and start listening to our show. Good to know he finally did.
Thank you, Jerome. I like Jerome. 2nd and 9, which is bullshit. That was a no gain. Jalen looks to his right, looks downfield, and wow, just throws the ball high point up to Devontae Smith on Cater Kohu, who makes the tackle, but he picks up the 1st down. Damn, dude. Cater Kohu manhandling him the whole way down to like
that's
that.
good. That's good coverage, man. That's just a great.
That's
throw.
good coverage, bro. That was a high point throw to a tall guy. Coverage was good. I mean, he came around to swipe his arm. It just was too high. 1st and 10 from the 40 of the Miami Dolphins out of the shotgun again. That was a false start, bro. I don't give a damn. Dolphins, they try to run, pickup of maybe a yard, and Long and Wilkins and company there to meet him. That'll bring up 2nd and 9.
Hey,
I'm liking the line of scrimmage. I'm liking the line of scrimmage right now.
Yeah, we're definitely stopping the run. So
we're making them earn what they get. I'm not too mad about the defense. So they're getting lucky. They're getting some lucky plays. Second and 9 from the 39. Out of the shotgun. Motion from the top of the screen to the slot. Single back formation behind the quarterback. They fake the handoff. He rolls up. Chubb gets up in there. Ball is hit and bounces around. And wow, Smith ends up finding it. Ball fucking duck goes flying and lands in Smith's hand. Got lucky as hell on that play. What else do you have
to do, man? Damn.
Wow.
And where's the holding on Bradley Chubb?
Exactly. Where's the holding on AVG right there, man?
Where is the holding, dude? That is ugly work. Where's dude?
This is another win for the Miami Dolphin defense right here.
3rd and 6 coming up. Let's go. Out of the shotgun, single back to his left. They hand the ball off. Dolphins defense is there to meet him and holds him. They'll bring up the field goal unit when it's 4th and about 3 right now. All right. I'm not mad at it, boys. I'm not mad at it.
They're going for it.
They're going for it? They're going to go for it on 4th and 3?
4th and a long 3. I would say 4th and 4.
All right, here we go. Here they do. You're right. Here they come out now. 4th and 3, the longest 3 of all time. Shotgun, single back to his left, 4 wide. Look for Goddard on this one. Dolphins only bring 4. Oh, pass rush in there, and Chubb gets his hands on him. He gets flushed out of the pocket, but hurts. He throws the ball downfield, finds a wide open wide receiver, and he just stumbles off into the end zone. Are you fucking kidding me? Damn it! Shit! What the fuck?
That defensive line is doing their job. It's the
They're
secondary.
doing everything they can. Son of a bitch!
It's this fucking secondary.
It ain't the secondary. They're coming up because he got flushed out. They should have had him. Chubb had him. Oh, he's down. He's down short. His butt went down. They're short. But damn it, bro. I done messed up my fucking notebook and shit. I done ruined it. Damn it. Damn, Chubb was right there. He had him. Damn, dude. First and goal from the 1. Do they push it in? Right? They got to push it in, right? I mean, why not? God, I hope they do like a draw or something stupid like that so we can get them to push back a little bit. No, they're showing Tushy. Ball is snapped, and they just force in there, dude. I'm sorry, but if you're tush pushing me, I'm nobody can see what I'm doing at the bottom of that pile. I am not playing fair, and I am doing. I'm fish hooking somebody, dude. I'm sorry, but Eagles not getting any of the calls. Dolphins not getting any. Going in their favor, and the home cooking is more than real right now. I am not happy. Christian Wilkins just got bulldozed on that thing. Damn it, bro. This is bad, boys. 17-3 coming up with 3 minutes and 10 seconds in the second quarter. Dolphins need to respond. We need to respond. We get the ball at the second half. This is bad.
I mean, the defense is doing all you can expect them to do, bro.
But what is it coming down to? It's coming down to the trenches that their offense is having, which I feel like our defense is doing.
We got 3 points, bro.
Our offense is losing the trench warfare right now, and we need to fix it. I don't know what they got to do. Bring Julian Hill, Alec Ingold, and fucking Durham Smythe in there and go just 2 wide receivers and a running back, or 3 wide receivers. Do it however you want. Use one of these big tight ends as a running back just for blocking and start winning the line of scrimmage on this, because if not, it's going to be a long day. We got to start winning the line of scrimmage, dude. We need to respond, guys. We got to respond. We got to get points on the board. We cannot let this game get away from us this early. This is bad. Fuck. The refs are definitely, they might as well fucking just fucking bullshit right now, bro. It's fucking bullshit. Dolphins with 6 penalties. Eagles, 0 because they have an offsetting penalty with the Dolphins. No, he did not get rattled, Pete. Tua is not getting rattled. That's not what I'm seeing right now. Bradley Chubb getting held on every outside pass rush he's taken, not getting calls. We are seeing interior lineman called for holding on the weakest holding call I've ever seen in my life, negating the Dolphins touchdown. The fix is in, boys. Fix is in. And Jets fan for life, shout out for being a member. It is getting very interesting. Pete says pick 6 incoming. Pete, stop. I'm pretty sure Pete isn't a Dolphins fan, and that's what sucks. I always thought Pete was a Dolphins fan.
The man is a Falcon fan.
I always thought he was a Dolphins fan. I didn't know.
We discovered that. His next door neighbor outed him. The man's had an Atlanta Falcon jersey his entire life.
Well, is it Michael Vick? because that doesn't mean anything. If it's
It
a
was
Michael
Michael
Vick
Vick. It was Michael Vick. It was AJ Crumpler. It was Julio Jones.
oh fuck, you got AJ
It-
Crumpler and shit, and you
yeah,
got obscure fucking
He
Atlanta
had a
Falcons jerseys.
he had a Matt Schaub jersey. Matt Ryan.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah. He has all the jerseys, cap in
You
black,
got all
white,
of them.
red.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn, Pete. I did fall for it, dude. That hurts my feelings. I thought we were friends, dog. Thanks a lot, Pete. He says y'all felt for it. All right, Braxton Berrios receives the ball at about the 10-yard line or about the 5-yard line, brings it out, crosses the 30, and Dolphins will have okay field position again. Kickoff team's getting some work tonight, huh? Listen, I'm glad they're showing these cool graphics with how great the Dolphins are doing. 1,900 yards passing, over 1,000 yards rushing, all this good stuff. But it don't mean shit right now. Tua out of the shotgun, Raheem to his right. They got trips at the top with Tyreek Hill lined up in the backfield a little bit, squatting down there. He about to go into motion. He does, goes to the outside, looks for Tyreek, finds out there. He's got some blockers. Tyreek then pickup of about 4. I'll tell you what, the Eagles defense definitely has the speed I thought they had. And they are doing all that they can to account for Tyreek Hill. And Mike McDaniel needs to
Yeah, Waddle's not in.
Waddle having a little bit of lower back issue right now. You could see him holding his lower back. This is not good. Wow, man. Questionable to return. Fletcher Cox down on one knee. Now, I'll tell you what. Fletcher Cox ain't out there. You run right into his replacement with the run on a draw right now. You feel me? Fletcher Cox gets rolled up on just a little bit. I mean, not really. He walks off. He gonna be all right, fucker. All right, 2 minutes and 45 seconds rolling down. 2nd and 6 for the Dolphins. Tua under center right now. Ahmed the lone back behind him. Goes into motion, and they've got, oh, man, they're looking for a deep pass. Oh, shit. Dolphins try to get tricky on this play. Throw it back to Cedric Wilson, who then looks downfield. Flag on the play. Cedric Wilson was going to uncork one and just sling it downfield. Let this be a holding downfield why Cedric couldn't get him. Let this be a holding on the safety downfield. Oh, might be a unsportsmanlike conduct right after this.
It's on both. It's on both. Offsetting.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, the only penalties the Eagles are allowed to get are when the Dolphins have an offsetting penalty tonight, just so everybody knows. It's the only penalties coming the Eagles' way if the Dolphins have one as well. So Jeff Wilson Jr. checks into the game. 3rd and 13 coming up. Jesus, 2 minutes and 28 seconds left in the second quarter. Not good. Not good.
God damn. Now this is
ugly.
ridiculous.
3rd and 13. Tua empty backfield. Oh my God, Dolphins false start. It looked like the defense crossed the plane, but they're going to call Dolphins false start on that one. Oh my God, dude. Dolphins beating themselves. Lester Cotton. Come on, buddy. Fuck. 3rd and 18. 6 penalties for 45 yards, 0 for the Eagles. I call
there
bullshit.
you go, boys. There
we go.
boys.
Tua out of the shotgun. Tua gets deep on the formation, uncorks one, puts it way downfield, and snags out of the air by Cedric Wilson Jr. for a big gain. Let's fucking go all the way out to the 50. Let's go.
There you go,
There you
Ceddy.
go. Look at
This is
Cedric
what-
Wilson coming up and grabbing one, bro.
Put Tua in the shotgun and stop fucking around. And
Yep.
whether we win or lose, you gotta try to win it, man. Enough with these trick plays and all this dumb bullshit we're doing. Like it's like we're scared. God damn it, man. Just play. Jesus
Air this
Christ.
bitch out. Air this bitch out, like G said.
That's what I'm saying. If we would have conceded that drive with a screen right there, bro, instead of just throwing balls and out like that, bro, I would have been pissed, man.
I'd have been pissed. I like him pushing it down. Let's go.
Absolutely.
Well, you know, we
Throw
couldn't
this
afford.
bitch.
Well,
we couldn't
here's the
afford
thing,
to
though.
give them the
But it
ball back
makes
within
sense.
2 minutes. Fuck that.
But it makes sense. They're stopping us everywhere else, which means what could they possibly be leaving open if they're beating us everywhere else?
1,000%.
Chuck the ball down the field and see what happens.
That's it.
Exactly. If you lose, you lose. But lose trying to fight.
They can't have 13 men on the field, so if they're beating us everywhere short, then freaking drop the freaking thing deep.
Tua, that was a nice throw. Even better catch. Cedric Wilson, nice grab.
Pete, I don't
Way to
agree.
come.
It's not Tua, Pete. They're not letting the kid play. Now, can he fall flat on his face, Pete? That we got 2.5 more quarters to find out. But the fact of the matter is, McDaniel has been horrible today. In the first half, McDaniel's play calling has been absolutely atrocious.
Well, no, because you can't say that. We've been great at running. They've just shut the run down. And it's now getting to the point where we're having to get away from the run a little bit. We've been a team as of late where the run game opens up the pass game. Where we've been a successful team in the past is the pass game opening up the run game. A little bit of ideology we got to switch back to. Got to get it right. Got to get it right on this drive. Got to put points on the board. Need 7, bro. We need 7. But we got to put at least some points on the board. We come back at the ball with half. We got to get this game under control because the defense is doing decent. It's doing decent. But right now, because they have the lead, they're able to pull anything they want. They can throw, they can run, they can QB sneak. They're able to try anything they can on us at any given moment. Defense is winning some, but we need this offense to get it together, bro. Where's this high-powered Dolphins offense at? We need it right now. Minute and 56 seconds left in the quarter. Dolphins have all 3 of their timeouts. So do Philly. 1st and 10 from about the 50-yard line. Actually, at the 50. Tua out of the shotgun. Single back to his right. Smythe goes into motion. Tua sits back in there. Looks down. Catches Berrios for a pick of about 3. Shakes back inside. And Berrios then scrambles for some more. That'll give him about 8 or 9 on that now. That's what I'm talking about. Spread this bitch out. Dolphins going no huddle. Play clock winding down, 1:38, 2nd and 3 coming up. No, they go back in the huddle. Play clock winding down quickly, too. They done sped up the play clock time. Play clock's totally winding down faster than it should. Tua out of the shotgun. Berrios goes into motion. Tua looks downfield, slings it across. There goes Tyreek with the ball. It's sitting in the zone, down at 29. First down, let's go. Minute and 10 seconds winding down. 1st and 10, right outside the red zone. Let's fucking go. Let's get this bitch in the end zone. Tua out of the shotgun again. Dolphins go 4 wide, single back. Tua's left. Ball is snapped. Tua throws it out, gets Jeff Wilson Jr. out there, takes it out of bounds. That'll stop the play clock for 50 seconds after a pickup of about 4. Getting Jeff Wilson Jr. involved in the passing game. I like that. And I'm telling you, those passes to the running backs
They're there all game.
They're there all game, bro. Because the linebackers come up, the DBs go back, and the middle is there right there at the 3 and 4 yard pass range. Tua 5 for 5 on this drive right now for 59 yards. 50 seconds left in the second. 2nd and 6. Tua out of the shotgun. Single back, Jeff Wilson to his left. Smythe goes into motion. Tua looks, pressure into his face, and he'll go down. And
All right,
I don't
let's
know
go.
what Lester Cotton was pleading something to the ref. Had his helmet off. I don't know. That was Lester Cotton's guy on the inside on the blitz. I don't know what he was saying to the ref, but that'll bring up 3rd and medium for sure. Let me see what happens here.
Kendall Lamb thought there was a blitz coming. He went to pick up the blitzer, and his man came right off the edge.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. They brought the blitz, and Kendall Lamb didn't pick him up.
This is 4th down territory. It's 3rd and 8. This is 4th down territory right here.
Yeah, it's third and 8. 45 seconds left. Dolphins 2 timeouts. Well, let's see what they pick up before we talk about 4th down. Dolphins at the 27-yard line. Tua out of the shotgun. Hill out wide at the top of the formation.
Did he look scared?
Oh, there he goes. Tua, all kinds of time. He slings it up. Wide open Hill and drops it in the bucket. Drops it in the bucket. What a fucking pass, bro. Right in the bucket. Let's go, Tyreek Hill. Are you kidding me?
Tell me. What's up? Flag?
Touchdown.
What?
Where's everybody
Touchdown.
at?
Hey.
Does he look
Tell me Allen can make that throw. Tell me Josh Allen can make that fucking throw. Come up here and tell me Josh Allen can make that throw. Holy shit, what a
nose
throw,
of
bro.
the football. What a fucking pass.
Does
Wow,
he look scared
dude.
now, boys? Does he look scared? Does he look rattled, Pete?
Damn.
Bring Josh Allen up here and tell me he can make that throw.
Let's fucking go. Yeah, Jay, you're right. Hill makes Tua because Hill threw the pass and ran and caught it himself.
Listen, Hill definitely ran that pass. Okay, but I'm sorry. But Tua,
bro, that was dropped in the basket. If you put a basket in the corner of that end zone, bro, that was dropped right in the fucking basket, dude.
That was an amazing throw. Dude, it's hard to hit a guy like Tyreek Hill running at full speed like that. It's hard to hit him. He's hard to judge how far he can
And look
drop
at
that
the
ball.
range on the
And
throw.
it's
We're not
just
talking about from the
slow.
15-yard line, man.
No, dude. No, where were they at? They were inside. They were at the 34-yard line, 36-yard line. He put it in
That's
the
a
back.
40-yard
That's a
throw, bro.
40-yard pass, bro. Right in the bucket. You can't. No, don't even try, dude. That shit was good.
It's over, bro. I told you, bro. I'm convinced, man. I know the dude can throw the ball, bro.
The hate that people have is real. He's
It is.
not perfect. He's not perfect, but you can
Listen.
win with Tua. You can win with this.
Listen,
Look, there
the
you go.
judgment.
Look
Look.
at the hate. Terrible defense.
Terrible
I mean, what are we
defense. Come on,
talking about?
Deuce.
What are we talking
And
about?
do we not get the ball back at the second half?
Yes, we do. Let's hold them
Yes,
now.
we
There's
do.
40,
Game,
there's like,
all of a sudden, right back in the fucking game, man.
yeah, it is. Let's hope Waddle comes
Ain't no
back.
different than the way Carolina started, bro. Down 14. Soon as our offense starts clicking, this thing's over, man. We keep playing this way, it's over.
Skyler can't make that throw, Pete, because he's not even fucking dressed today. So he can't make that fucking throw. Because he's on the sideline dressed like I am.
Even if he was, he'd be making it for us. So what's the point?
Nah, fuck that. Skyler ain't making that throw like that. Listen, Tua didn't make that throw last year. That's a throw that Tua has gotten in his
Nah, bro. For real though, Skyler can make that. Skyler can actually make that throw cross body, bro. Just saying, man. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
He has the fucking arm strength and ability, but he ain't got the timing and touch that Tua had to put that arc to drop it right over his shoulder like that. That's
matter of fact, I think it was against Philadelphia in preseason that he dropped one of those in the basket crossbody.
The fact of the matter is, though, we're 5-1. We're playing Sunday Night Football, and we're fucking sitting here talking about Skylar fucking Thompson.
Yeah, my only point was, that's my point, Lewis. Even if Skylar could do it, he'd still be doing it for us. I'm talking about these people that think that there's throws. Like I said, there are throws Tua can make that Josh Allen could never dream of.
Can't make that
Josh
throw.
Allen could never dream of making that throw right there.
Throw. He ain't got the touch on a football, bro. He ain't got the touch for something like that. Looked off the safety and dropped it in the fucking back of the end zone to Hill. All right, Jalen Hurts out of the shotgun, single back to his left, spins it up. Man, getting held all over the place, Jalen Phillips, and he still gets the sack. No flag. Watch that play again, dude. He's got both tackle and guard, got him hooked around the throat, and he just continues to push through.
Who that?
Exactly.
Who did you say?
Jalen Phillips. Showing out tonight. That's what I'm talking about, D-line. Yes, sir.
That was through two guys. That was through two offensive linemen.
And they're just going to let this wind down now. They don't want none. They don't want none. That's the second sack on the
way to answer
today.
back, at least make it back into the game, man. This is at least going to be respectable from here on, because they're too tired to blow us out now.
Guess what?
You know
Guess what they just did? They scored on them and sacked them, and that's what you take back in the halftime,
They took
bitch.
momentum. They took
the momentum, Lou.
And that's what I'm saying. Now the Eagles are too tired to blow us out now, unless we completely shoot ourselves in the foot. You know what I mean?
And if Miami can come out and get 7 in the opening drive of the
That's key, Lewis, because we haven't been able to take advantage of that yet, bro. We keep putting ourselves in that good position, but we have to do it.
Hit the like button, everybody. I see everyone coming in for the halftime debacle. Make sure you're getting those likes up. Let us know in chat what you think right now, because Dolphins down 7 to
and
the
everybody
Eagles.
said, "Oh no, what do you do? You take the ball." No, you let them have the ball. You give them your best shot, and we held them to 3 to open the game, bro. That's why we got a chance to take the ball back in the second half and tie this game.
The Dolphins' offense had their worst first half to date, and we still are only down 7 points with getting the ball back at the second half. The defense has showed up in a nice way. Something I talked about before this game, that I told you this wasn't going to be a high-scoring game, that we need this defense to wake up, and they have. Offense looks like they're starting to click a little bit. I hope we get Waddle back. If this continues, this ship gets rightened in the second half early. We come out, we tie up this football game, and now it's 0-0 again, and continue to do what we're doing. Hold it down for a minute, boys. Got it, Color? Shake. Hold it down.
Yes, sir. Look, again, we're starting to execute now. We got to keep it going. We got to keep building on that. Get that run game going. At least demonstrate we can do it. And then look, we're not much in a different situation than we were with the Panthers when things started to click. You know, I've been contending all week that the Philadelphia Eagles defense has yet to prove they can live up to their numbers against an offense like ours. So far they have, but so did the Panthers. We'll see what happens now that we get the ball back. If we can tie this game to come out after the half, bro, we could easily be in a situation where it starts to snowball because we're clicking no different than it did against the Panthers. And all of a sudden people are questioning, or at least, for one game, the Eagles are looking like the Panthers. I mean, I'm just saying, we were down by 14 against them. We've made some mistakes tonight, and we're still a great team like the Eagles is still only ahead of us 7 points after us completely, not showing up in certain areas of the game. Our discipline sucks. We are winning the turnover battle, so there you go there. I think, unless they got one. I don't remember if they got one back or not, but either case. So when it comes down to it, if we eke this game out, we know the turnover came early, but we can turn around and look at the stat line again and say, oh, look at that turnover. We just need to start getting it going. We need to start doing our job on offense, especially. Defense is doing all it can you could possibly expect it to do against a team like the Eagles. In their house, come on. The defense is doing everything they need to do. 17 points by the first half. With our high-powered offense, this game already should be tied. Bottom line. But it is their house. So there you go. We score here. We get one more dang defensive stop, one more 3 and out, and we could overtake them easily and break their will. And it could snowball from there. I give them one more touchdown according to my score prediction. And we just need to get to our 31 according to my score prediction. 31-24. That's what we got to do. So I'll give them one more touchdown, and I'll take 3 more touchdowns for us. How about that? 3-to-1 ratio, and I got my score prediction. Who doinked? Somebody doinked. It's Ali. How you doing, Ali?
Pretty good. I just came in for the quick halftime update. Just want to point out, I know the game has looked kind of ugly, but defense, we're kind of still holding strong. We need to make sure we don't let those loose third downs get away from us, which I think is messed up. But I think the offense is starting to pick it up, and I still have my spicy, extra spicy coffee on hand, which I will be shutting down the moment we win this game. Still have my faith.
Well, look, Ali, like we're sort of in a similar situation we were with Buffalo. They had really heavy momentum after we stopped matching their scores, and now we're sort of in the same situation where we can take back field position and tie this ball game coming out from the second half, having deferred the toss early on. You know what I mean? And we just got to be able to execute and do it here, and it's a game again. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think whoever
we come out flat, bro, and they just get the ball right back and score again, bro. I don't see us being able to keep up with that, dude.
We need the run game, bro. We need to get that run game going. That's what it is.
Or at the very least, continue to take advantage of whatever it is that is opened up that we figured out is opened up because they're able to stop the run so well. You see it? In other words, they have to compromise energy from somewhere. You see what I'm saying? And we may have found it, and if they adjust to that, it might open up the run game.
Hey, one thing I will say this. I called out Jalen Phillips before the game last night. I said that guy has to start manning up and put some stats on the board.
I wouldn't have ever said that, but whatever.
I know you wouldn't, but I'm sorry. He's been sleeping all season, bro.
Yeah, but last week was his ginger game back, like his play gingerly game back, and we made everybody believe. Hold on, we made everybody believe that this week was his gingerly game back, but he's been playing just about every snap.
But
there ain't no pitch count going on. You know what I mean?
Here's the thing, Color, and you can go back and look at the stats. We can go to Pro Football Reference and look at it, right? Because I know you trust the stats and what you're seeing. Even though he missed the game, the games he has played, he was putting up a goose egg, bro.
He missed more than one game, bro.
I'm just saying, even when he was here, it was a goose egg, bro.
Yeah, I get it. Everybody put up a goose egg against the Chargers, bro.
Okay.
Everybody did. Matter of fact, I forgot. Jalen Phillips ended the game. because he did what he gets paid to do: sack people. Unlike other people that, want the money for the sacks they don't get.
Didn't get credited with that game, by the way. He didn't get credited with that because he had zero sacks prior to this.
Well, maybe not, but you all saw what happened. I mean, he was in the backfield too, with everybody.
All I'm saying is I need to see more from him, and we saw more from Van
Yeah,
Ginkel.
and I'm telling you, this is his first game back. All cylinders firing.
Okay.
Comfortable in this new defense, bro, and there it is.
I'm not discounting the guy's ability. I just said I need to see it on the field.
Yeah, and I just said I wouldn't have said he needs to man up. That's all. I wouldn't have used that verbiage for myself. That's all I'm saying.
All right. I
don't think it was an issue. I don't think it was an issue of manning up. In other words, maybe step up. I guess you could have said step up to the plate, like confirm our eye test, confirm what we all think. Yeah, that kind of stuff.
Whatever you want to talk about. All I'm saying is that listen, this game is going to be won in the trenches, right? And right now, their defensive front is beating our rushing attack, right? I need my defensive front to be at the same pace. That's all I'm saying.
They're doing a better job beating ours, but we're also beating theirs.
Oh, yeah.
Just to be fair.
That's true. That's true.
This Gainwell guy looks small compared to our defensive line, man. He looks like weak. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm impressed with Cedric Wilson's catch, man. That was pretty impressive, by the way. Make sure your feet get down. It's pretty good. I need to see more of that.
Yeah, no doubt. That's the kind of stuff he was doing in Dallas, bro. We just haven't gotten any of that.
That's what I'm saying. We need to see that. I want to see where our money went to. You know what I mean? Yeah, they can't slow down. We do need to step up at offense. I mean, we need to make sure we're scoring. We finally did that. And yeah, I don't think we're getting our teeth kicked in. I think it's been pretty even, to be honest. You take away those flags, I mean, I think this game is 50-50 still.
$100%, Ali.
Well, look, real quick, it is the Eagles compared to the Panthers. But what I meant earlier about being in the same spot we were in, we're in the same spot, and our offense is starting to click. We're correcting stuff. That's evident. Now, do I feel as comfortable, as confident now, even letting the Eagles get ahead of us by that many points as opposed to the Panthers? Obviously not. It's the Eagles. It's not the Panthers. Don't get me wrong. But we literally are in the same situation, and we're starting to correct stuff.
El Cap and I must have got the memo. We both got a Dolphins hat and a TFTG shirt.
That's right, dog. We rep it. You know what time? Winning football gear, dog. What it is? Go Capitan and exhale right there.
By the way, which you can get these t-shirts at TFTGnetwork.com. Your one-stop shop for TFTG everything.
Bro, and the TFTG shopping store is going to change the game of online shopping. Wait until this store goes live. We'll do like a whole episode on it because I'm gonna buy something right online and show you guys. I'll have to take my credit card information off, but you know what I'm saying. Like, this is going to be revolutionary. HB's been working on a masterpiece that the likes of which no one has ever seen. And I'm telling you, it's gonna be fucking awesome. And you guys are gonna be able to shop for your TFTG gear and all your other good stuff in a way that it's gonna be awesome. Listen to me. Go out, score, get this offense rolling. Offense, slow start, lot of penalties. And listen, we don't have 3 of our starting offensive linemen out on the field right now. Our entire left side, from our center to our left, is in backups right now. Doing decent enough, if you want to be real, because Tua has had some clean pockets. Yeah, he did get the sack, but for the most part, he's been relatively clean considering against this team. Offense had its worst half Still only down by 7. Defense is showing up. I love the aggression on this defense right now. Let's continue with that. They're going to win some, but you're going to win some too on this defense. And in the long run, as long as this offense gets cooking, Jalen Hurts won't be able to keep up, because that's where our defense, to me, is showing that that's the game plan. They want to touch this guy. They want to eat up this run game. They want to fucking get hands on the quarterback. They want to win the line of scrimmage. The offense kind of losing the line of scrimmage for the most part, especially in the run game. But here we go. Dolphins set to receive. Braxton Berrios back. Ball is up. Kickoff. He'll field it from the 1 and take it out, crossing the 10, the 15, the 20, the 25, and down about the 27-yard line. I like it.
We'll keep taking that extra 5 yards if they want to keep giving it to us.
I want every inch. Weird. Hit the like button,
really
everyone.
Sniffing
please.
a Braxton breakout.
Hello, Sahara. I see you. We need this. Gotta pop some bubbly. Hit the like button, everyone. KP, what's up, homie? I see you. All right, Tua under center, power I formation. Ingold and Dolphins get Claypool in the motion, who comes as a lead blocker, and pickup of about 2 on that one for Mostert.
Wow, we actually got a positive run play.
We did. Pickup of about 2. Dolphins sticking with the run game. Claypool came into motion as the lead pull linebacker, essentially playing the tight end position on that right there.
Now we're only at -5.
So 2nd and 8 coming up. Tua again under center. Julian Hill with Mostert in the backfield. See, this is what I want to see. Put some big guys back there. Fuck it. Hill goes into motion, single back. Wilson goes into motion, fakes the handoff, looks to his left. Tua fires downfield, finds Tyreek Hill open in the flat out.
That's the stuff we need to do.
That's
every time we do that, his throw, because of the angle, looks like he's firing it out to the flat, but it's going to Tyreek Hill on that
bro.
inside.
And it freezes
it's like
the safety. It freezes the safety. Especially, listen, there's a shift and a motion in this play, and it's fucking. Dude, I'm good at calling plays. I can't get it all out fast enough before the ball is snapped, and I got to actually start observing what's going on to tell you something. But great blocking by Raheem and Hill on that, who came back. Tua goes into shotgun, fakes the handoff, little flip out to Raheem Mostert, who gets a little bit of penetration, breaks it out to the second level a little bit, and we'll pick up about 8. I like that. A lot of trickery
little misdirection,
on that one, huh?
little change up. All right.
Listen, getting these defensive linemen to have to run downfield and try to make tackles downfield.
I think that just put us in positive yardage.
Just crazy, dude. Just
crazy.
Gain
of 7. That's two positive yards now in the run game.
All right. Tua out of the shotgun. Little shift happens. They hand the ball off to Mostert, who hits a nice outside zone.
Nice off-tackle run right there, bro.
What a great. They had that early motion. Man, I gotta write that. Man, I'm going back to that play. I liked that shit. They brought that quick shift, and it clears the running lane.
Right, he snaps it right when the motion guy is in the optimal position to make that block right there. You see what I'm saying, bro? It's just like playing Madden, bro.
Bro, that was such a fucking.
We've been doing that all year. That's what I've been trying to tell people, bro.
They show
doing that
on
shit.
An inside shift and comes back and lays the block. It's just creative, dude. Again, a little shift from Ingold. They fake the handoff to Ahmed. Tua's got time. Looks out, finds Ahmed in the flat, but gets tackled. Damn it, Ahmed.
But that's the part I've been trying to tell people, that Tua is actually helping this running game too, bro, by doing that kind of shit.
Oh, no, 100%. But, man, dude, Ahmed, that is a play he's got to get right there, dude. Wow. What a play call by the defense on that one, to have Riddick drop back in coverage like that. Damn, this guy Riddick is all over the field. Tua out of the shotguns. Ahmed to his right. Bunch formation. Tyreek Hill goes into motion. They flip it out to Tyreek. Some good blocking up front. He gets to the outside, and I think he got the first down on that one. Oh, flag on the play. God dang, dude. Holding on the Dolphins. Are you kidding me? Where? Show me this holding. Go ahead. Number 89. So you're telling me Julian Hill held on that play because it didn't look like holding to me. Let's see. He gets up to the second level, puts his hands. Where's the holding on that, dude? He wrapped the guy up a little bit, let him
when
up,
he first made contact, he brought his arms around his back, dude. It's like,
that's
jeez,
the
man.
weakest fucking call of all time, dude. Again, Dolphins getting robbed by the refs. Tua out of the shotgun. Ahmed went in motion right before the snap. He looks for Ahmed down there, and Tua hits him in stride. Ahmed just didn't get the ball. Tua put mustard on that one, and it got up on Ahmed a little too quick for him. Damn. That wheel route and that motion was beautiful too, bro. He had it. Tua had to let go, felt the pressure from behind. He put it to him perfectly. If Ahmed just fucking stopped and jumped, he would have had it. 3rd and 18 now. Damn it, Dolphins fans, at the 49-yard line. Motion, Tua out of the shotgun, looks that way, fakes it, comes back across formation, gets it to Raheem, who's got tacklers in front of him, and they'll be short, man. They pick up maybe 10 on that, but that'll bring up 4th and long, and the Dolphins will have to punt. This is not what we needed, bro. Again, the Dolphins moving, killed by penalties, questionable penalties. Not liking these refs tonight, bro. This NBC crowd's fucking us, dude. Punt coming up for the Dolphins right now. Flag, false start on the fucking punt team. Probably done on purpose because they're punting from the 45. Now they'll punt from the 50. That's the Dolphins, I believe, 8th penalty now in the game. 10 minutes and 28 seconds left in the third. Punt is up. Hangs it high as heck. And it bounces and takes a Miami bounce. They'll be down at about the 3-yard line. 4-yard line. All right. Good punt. Bounces out of bounds after that. Here's the problem right now. Okay. I'm loving what I'm seeing out of the defense. And yet, I don't want to count on the defense to win this game. This offense needs to do what it does. And I get it. We're running. We're trying this. I don't know. Is Mike McDaniel need to get in his bag and getting it now. And we need to just go ahead and get some nice developing routes downfield, some crossers, something, bro. And let Tua just go to work. Enough is enough. The run game is okay, but it's these long developing outside runs, and it's not enough yards. And you're allowing this team to continue to stack the box and load up on here. Let's just chew them. Let's do this. Not one penalty on the Eagles, Lou. Not one. Not one. Dolphins have 8 for a total of like 60 yards right now. And Eagles, 0. They've gotten 2 penalties, but the Dolphins had penalties. So really, if you want to be real, the Dolphins have 10 penalties on the night already. So don't tell me a team that, dude, I call bullshit. I call bullshit on these penalties, bro. And you know what? And
Look,
you know what's crazy? In the replay and in the all 22, you don't get to see the penalties.
Right. Only good thing though is we didn't squander every advantage we had of getting the ball back. We at least moved the ball down and were able to flip field position. I mean,
that's true. We did pin them back inside.
Now our defense needs to capitalize off that.
Let's go, Jalen Phillips.
I think it's going to probably take a special teams or a defensive score for us to pull this game out, to be honest with you.
Let's go. We need a turnover right here, Color, and flip the field. And I'm sorry, but they just showed a highlight of Jalen Phillips getting held like a son of a bitch. I'm sick of it, bro. These refs need to call a clean game or don't call nothing at all. But
well, I mean, when that sack he got, when he bowled through two players, they both were holding him. They were literally lifting him up
around the neck, Color. Some bullshit.
And he just carried him. He just carried them both to the quarterback.
Jalen out of the shotgun, single back to his right. Dolphins showing blitz. They don't bring it. Ball is passed out to A.J. Brown. Cater Kohu there to pick it up. And cleanup from Elliott on that play. That might get them the first down. It was really close. Yeah, Jalen Hurts is doing a nice job with his snap count. He is getting the Dolphins to show their hand, and we need to get a little bit better. He's doing squats back there, fucking setting up the snap count. Pissing me off. 2nd and inches coming up. I don't know what the ref is saying to Jalen right now, but he was giving him some shit.
Hurts or Phillips?
No. Hurts. The ref went over there and talked to him. 2nd and inches coming up. Come on. Out of the shotgun, single back formation, 2 tight end in there. They hand the ball off. Dolphins come up there, breaks the plane, picks up the first down, and about 2 more. So that'll bring up 1st and 10. They'll have the ball at about the 18-yard line. All right, come on. Philadelphia realizing that, hey, we gotta use the run too.
Yeah, because our defense will just keep coming. Our defense is well conditioned. We're not going to stop the pace.
No.
Our offense just needs to start coming.
Out of the shotgun, single back to his right. Dolphins bring another blitz. There comes Long, who had him, and they has to go down. The Dolphins do get home. That will be a sack. Let's go. Long comes on the delayed blitz on that one. Gets Hurts, misses him, but then he flushed up, and Sealer and company were there to meet him, and they'll take a loss. Let's go.
Look, it's a game, man.
Empty set, 5 wide on this one. They look out, little screenplay to the running back out there. He's got some running room. Pick up a couple. So that was 2nd and 13. That'll bring up 3rd and 5, maybe. Man, we had them there.
Got to stop them for no gain.
Negative plays that the Dolphins get to the Eagles are the ones they create because they ain't getting no penalties.
You said it's 3rd and 5. It's really 3rd and 1. We can't surrender more than 1 or 2 yards because of that damn tush push, bro. So it's effectively third. It's effectively 3rd and 3 right now.
Inside the 20 color. They're at the 23-yard line. They ain't gonna do no tush push here right now. They got to punt it. 5 wide again. Dolphins showing blitz. Here comes Baker. They bring the blitz. Oh, and the Dolphins. There we go. Eli coverage right there. The blitz gets the timing off and a bad throw behind A.J. Brown a little bit, and Eli gets his
that's what you got to do. You got to blitz Hurts, and you got to make him beat you with his throws, and that just shows right there that he can't do it, bro.
That's exactly right, Color. He threw it way behind him, bro. Yeah, no flag. Thank God. 4th and 5. Punt team up. Braxton to receive. And the Dolphins offense should get another chance.
Oh, we needed that because, again, that flip field position, bro.
Ball is popped up. Dolphins have blocks. Braxton fields it at the 20, breaks it over to the 30, crosses the 35, and the Dolphins should have it at about the 36, 37-yard line.
There you go.
Been having decent starting field position through a lot of this game. Braxton Berrios putting on a clinic in the return game today. Thank goodness. His average has got to be in the 20s almost, right? High teens at least. He's had some nice returns tonight. I know, right? Ref's going to fucking hurt us again, Jermaine. Damn. CCRR says, I smell a pick six. Come on, CCRR. Don't be like that. Don't do us like that. We need this tutty. Lost some time on the clock, but all can be forgiven quickly if the Dolphins tie this football game up right now. And let's not play it around. Let's just air this bitch out. Air it out. Tired of this nonsense. Hit the like button. Defense is doing their job right now. Let's reward this defense.
Say, air this bitch out.
Yeah, let's get this offense doing what it does to juice the defense back. You know what I'm saying? Sling this rock all over this
free
play.
drip.
Free drip. Free them. Damn, I meant to grab a drink when I went in at halftime. Fucked up, color. Kevin with the comment of the evening. Here we go. The refs are back on defense. That is no lie, dude. I mean, listen, 1, 2, maybe 3 of those penalties, all right. But all of these other ones, and even more egregious, the no calls that are 10 times worse than the ones the Dolphins are getting. That's what, if, okay, you're going to call a tight game like that, how the fuck the Eagles that I'm watching choke Jalen Phillips out on a sack, not even get the flag then, which we wouldn't have taken. You know what I'm saying? There is like, no, there's some favoritism happening.
No, that's what your defense needed to do, bro. Anybody it's me. I don't want to hear no shitting on the defense at the end of this come Monday morning, bro, because that is exactly what they needed to do right there, man.
But this is these NFC opponents, color. They get you in these fucking shitty dogfights with their cheating ass refs that they have for home cooking. I mean, watch the freaking games. This is how it is on these NBC and Fox games with these NFC teams. Just straight cheating ass motherfuckers, bro.
It looked like
out of the
Trubisky
shotgun bunch formation going on in the backfield. They hand the ball off to Mostert, who bounces it to the outside, breaks the plane, gets 10 and more, breaks out, gets 20, slung forward. There we go. That's the type of shit we need right there.
Our passing game just back.
Well, look, did you see the formation
Is that what the fuck happened?
Color, did you see the formation they had in the backfield? I haven't seen that yet. They had Ingold back there. No, they had both tight ends with a motion. Like a moving wishbone back there.
Yeah, you want it right. That's what I'm saying. They ain't seen the likes of this running game yet, bro. We ain't even begun to unleash it.
Yeah, get in your bag, Mike McDaniel. Tua out of the shotgun. Raheem to his right. In the slot is Campbell out there. Not Campbell. What's his name? The
Here he goes again. Here he
bounces
goes.
it to the outside. There we go again. Breaking across. 10, 15-yard pickup.
Bro. Oh my God, he almost broke that, dude.
Here we go. Dolphins say fine. Raheem Mostert revenge tour, apparently.
Man, if he'd have been able to stay upright right there, bro. All right, this is starting
to look
good.
First and 10. First and 10 from the 27-yard line of the Eagles. Tua out of the shotgun, slings it out, finds Tyreek for about a 6-yard
nice little short pass to get Tua back comfortable again. Yep.
That'll put the Dolphins at around the 22, 23-yard line. Waddle on the sidelines, jumping up and down. Are we looking at Waddle getting ready to come back in this game? He looking jacked. He's
big
stretching.
old cortisone shot at halftime. That's what he got.
Yeah, boy, getting one of them cocktails in the back. Got him right. Let's go. 2nd and 5. Legal. Hill goes out wide. Tua out of the shotgun. Both tight ends in the backfield. Fake it up. Give it up to Ahmed, who gets stuffed at about the 2. Get Ahmed out the game. His little ass picking up these 1 and 2 yard runs is pissing me off. I can't afford that right now. That'll bring up 3rd and about 4 right now, and I don't need it. Ahmed got smallest dude, got one of the biggest helmets in the game, dude. Do you see his helmet? Holy cow, what a helmet they got on that boy. 3rd and 3 coming up. All right, I'm digging it. 3rd and 3. We got to convert on this, dude.
Yes, we do. This is where this is men separate men from boys right here.
Tua out of the shotgun. Barrios comes into motion. Single back to his left. Puts it in there. Tua, ball is snapped. Tua's got time. Slings it. Got Tyreek Hill. Oh, my God, no. Drops the ball. And Barrios recovers it out of the back of the end zone. What's going on?
They're going to call that incomplete. But damn, Tyreek. What a throw, man. God.
Dude, Tua just put a laser across there, dude.
Oh, my God.
Thunk. Got it. He goes to secure it, and it drops and bounces around. And Butterfingers for him and Barrios, who's usually sure-handed.
Wow, man. We're going for it.
4th and 3, and the Dolphins are going for it.
That's
5
trusting
wide,
your defense right there.
Right now, let's go. Ball is snapped. Tua looks out there, throws it up, comes back. Where's the flag? Where's the fucking flag? Are you kidding me?
Man. Unbelievable,
Are you fucking
dude.
kidding me? Wow. He fucking knocked him over. Are you fucking kidding me?
McDaniel's fired
They face masked
bro.
him. They slug him to the ground, trying to come back. What is going
my God,
on?
bro.
He had his face mask.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Wow.
Are you fucking kidding me?
And nobody does anything. Holy shit.
Man, Mike
Wilson
McDaniel
on
is
the
fucking
comeback.
hot, dude.
Cedric Wilson on the comeback. Goes for the ball. Hooked. Necked him. Falls to the ground. Can't come to the ball. No flag. Are you fucking kidding me? This is bullshit.
What the fuck?
Fuck.
Like I said, it's likely to come down to some stupid ref call, bro. That is absolutely fucking ridiculous, bro. Absolutely ridiculous. I ain't one to blame the refs on nothing, but that's absolutely fucking horrendous fucking officiating tonight, bro. All the way around, man. Unfucking believable. What about, like, player safety, bro? Yanking his face mask like that. You don't have eyes on that, bro?
Are you fucking kidding me, bro? This is bullshit. The no calls. What did I say? I said it on this drive. The flags, fine. Fuck us. But the no calls on Philadelphia are murdering us.
It's ridiculous.
That's the game right there. The flags are killing us, but the fucking no
and
calls
everybody
on
will know it.
Philadelphia.
And like I said, I'm glad the Bills lost today. I'm glad the Bills lost today because if we lose because of that shit, bro, I don't care now. Everybody knows it. We're competing just fine with this Eagles team. Fuck anybody that thinks that we're fake or frauds or anything, bro. Fuck any of them people. We're playing just fine here.
We're not playing our worst. Okay, I'm not liking stuff. We're not playing.
We're
our
still
best
only down by 7.
But I mean, damn, dude, if you want to be, fucking shake with the quickness, bro. That is no bullshit. We are getting fucked right now, boys.
It's okay because we're still only down by 7. This game still ain't over.
Bro,
Fuck 'em.
I thought the fucking Bills were the darlings of the NFL. Apparently, the fucking Eagles are the ones.
It's okay. No, it's okay because our defense still is our defense, bro. They gotta fucking move the ball through our defense, and they have to demonstrate they can do it more than for more than 17 points. It's 4 minutes left in the third quarter, and they only got 17 points.
Let's go. Out of
Show
the
me
shotgun.
something, Philadelphia.
Running back to his right.
Boom, boom,
Hurt.
boom, boom. Told you the defense would have to score. Told you the defense would have to score. Look at that.
Are you fucking
Called
kidding
it.
me? Are you
Called
kidding
it
me?
right here.
With a batted pass, the scoop it, the pick out.
I called that shit.
Are you kidding me right now? Baker! Fuck you, Philadelphia, and fuck your refs on the fucking take, you son of a bitch. Go fuck yourself.
Now
you
what?
Philly cheesesteak.
Now what?
Fuck
Who's soft now?
you.
Who's soft now?
Get yourself some with this defense.
Cater Tohu on the corner blitz. Cater Tohu on the corner blitz.
Get yourself some.
Batting the pass in the air on the corner blitz. Cater Tohu. Cater
Get yourself
Tohu.
some. Are you kidding me? Damn. Shut up, Jax Junkie. Man.
Did I mention Cater fucking Kohu?
But heads up by Jerome Baker, who just with the fucking the wearing the neck brace, looking like a fucking gang on it. He's like, Fangio said, "Hey, you hitting people tonight?" He's like, "Do I break out my neck brace?" He's like, "Yeah, break out the neck brace." And now look at this boy out here on the blitzes, on the scoop, on the pick sixes.
Capitan.
Let's get it.
Capitan.
Let's get it.
Capitan, did I mention Cater Kohu?
Yeah, I know. Cater on the blitz with the tip. Woo! Let's go, boys.
What I say was going to have to
Let's
happen
go.
for us to win this game, bro. Defensive score or a special teams. Boom, there it is. We got it. Yo, all I know is technically you could say the Eagles have only scored 10 points because our defense just got back 7 of their 17. So
yeah, that's right. That's right.
Defense doing their job.
Woo, defense show up. Bro, and think about this. Xavier Howard ain't playing tonight. Think about that.
And what a call by McDaniel going for it on 4th and 3 because of the trust he knew he could put in our defense because of the way we've been playing, and we come up with a freaking score, bro. Unbelievable.
Bro, dialed up Tippity to the bake. What? Let's get it. And the Dolphins tied his game up.
That's called the football gods making it right again. That's the football gods making it right because the referees can't orchestrate a tip ball and an interception for a score.
Right.
They can't orchestrate that. That's the football gods making the world right.
That's right. You can't do Dolphins in favor with the good Lord. Shout out to Tua.
And the perseverance of our defense after getting robbed on offense now to come out and do that on the first play, man. Oh,
I looked at Andrew Van Ginkel on that play and everyone else up, and I saw that defense did not hang their heads on that play.
You know what they call that, ladies and gentlemen? They call that resilience, bro. That's called top defense right there.
This offense been killing teams. It's time for this defense to show them, yeah, dog, don't forget, we in here like swimwear. This defense catches up where this offense can get in. This is team football right now. Offense struggles. Got some down offensive linemen. Look at this fucking
and you know what, bro? Offense, yeah, we struggled to start. We ain't struggling now. We straight just got robbed, and the defense said, hold my beer.
Yep. You're right, because it isn't. The offense has been doing what they need to do. And look, their bro, that's a face mask and a half, dog. His neck snapped. All right, Hurts from the 25 out of the shotgun. Brown goes into motion to the top of the screen. Single back to his left. Fakes the handoff. Looks across the middle of the field. Dolphins defense getting there. Hurts scrambled outside the pocket. Goes up, picks up 5 or more. Man, dude, Dolphins defense. This
It's okay if we're relegating to that.
Hold
We've
on,
got them,
hold
bro.
on. David Long and what appears to be Deshaun Elliott both down for the Dolphins, laying around, writhing in pain.
They must have clacked each other.
They must have clacked each other in coverage or something. Here it is, Brown on the crossing route. Boom. Damn, dude. They just click clack. Oh my God. Holland and dude, just
Elliott.
straight never. No, Holland and David Long.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Bad. Both just go fucking head to head. Damn it, dude.
Oh my God. Well, man, I was just about to say the defense is going to continue to come because we've got the conditioning, bro. You know, I mean, if we're owning their offense like this right now, we may have flipped the script. We may have this game, bro.
Color.
But
Let's
we'll
just
see
make
what
sure
the
that
injury.
these
We'll
guys
see what
fucking
happens
come
with
back.
this injury.
Color. They just went face to face, click clack. It was ugly.
We can't lose both of them. We can suffer one of them, but we can't lose both of them.
I need them both back. But something tells me they're gonna miss some plays.
Well, they have to miss at least one. Both
No,
of
they're
them.
gonna miss more than one because their heads hit and they're both on the ground.
Right.
And they're gonna check them for concussion protocol because that's just been our night tonight. Refs are gonna rule that they can't come back until they get a full evaluation.
One of them is like, they're both laying there, and one of them is like, "Hey, Ziggy, you dead?" And the other guy, "No, I ain't dead." Remember from Cool Runnings when they flipped the bobsled?
Yeah.
Hey, Ziggy, you dead? No, I ain't dead.
They crash it.
Freaking Eagles just laying bodies all over the freaking ground, man. Shit. It's like a war out there tonight.
No. They're getting away with murder out here, bro.
So who do we pop in? We pop in
Brandon
Cameron
Jones.
Good, or who goes to linebacker and who
Duke
goes
Riley.
to safety?
Duke
Riley and Brandon Jones. All right, guys.
Brandon Jones. or Duke Riley. Duke Riley's definitely going to be the guy to come in. That's number one. They might put Campbell back there at safety. All right, let's see. Both got off and walked off the field. So
all right, clap,
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 on
clap.
the sidelines. All right,
That's
first
good,
and
dude.
10.
Come on, D. Step it up. Next man up. Next man up.
Duke Riley is out there. First and 10. 3 minutes and 40 seconds winding down. Out of the shotgun. Goddard goes into motion. Single back to his right from the 37-yard line. Goes back to pass. Steps up in the pocket. Has time. Flicks it down across the middle of the field and finds Devontae Smith down open. And that'll be a sizable gain. And damn, just feels like the wind is kind of slowed on the defense right now. After all that, I'm huffing and puffing. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's to be expected. They're going to exploit the weakness right away.
Yeah, definitely. They need to bring Riley in on a fucking blitz. Stop putting him back in coverage. Out of the shotgun now.
Need another turnover.
Single back to the right. Fakes the handoff, looking downfield, has time, flicks it across the middle of the field, finds his guy, but I don't know. It's short of the first down. A.J. Brown pickup of about 8.
The good news is we got the whole fourth quarter.
All right.
Just got to get another turnover here,
From
man.
about the 30-yard line, 2nd and 2, out of the shotgun, Jalen with a swift to his left. 2 wide receivers at the top of the screen. Dolphins bring the blitz. Ball is bounced out to the outside on the run, and he'll pick up the first down. Duke Riley on the blitz there just gets closed up in the hole, and it is Brandon Jones out there as well.
Had it again. Good bounce out, man. Like, damn, bro.
Just patient run. 1st and 10 now from about the 27-yard line of the Miami Dolphins. Dolphins need to hold them here. Out of the shotgun, 4 wide receivers. Dolphins bring 4. Jalen Phillips working. DeAndre Swift out in the flat, makes a move on Baker and picks up a couple.
God,
maybe
Baker
about
is
4.
so terrible in the open field, dude. God.
He is and isn't, man. So
he just stands there like he doesn't even break down his stance. He just stands there and lets he sells out on everything, dude. Look at that.
The guy just cut back in, man. That's it. That was just a good move by the running back. What do you want,
Well,
bro?
Baker's got to break down his stance and go wide right there on his stance, bro.
2nd and 7. Out of the shotgun, hands the ball off, fakes a handoff, pitch down the middle of the field, behind the throw. See, there it is, right there.
That was close
Jalen
again,
Hurts
right
tries
there,
to
man.
tries to force one, tighten the friggin' zone, and
Did we get another turnover here, bro? Damn.
I don't know. 3rd and 7.
Oh, that was close.
Man, that could have been nice. All right. 3rd and 7. Empty backfield going 5 wide, 3 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Dolphins showing blitz. They only bring 4. Jalen back in the shotgun. Got time. Ball is pitched out to Goddard, who gets across the first down marker. Ball fucking comes out there, but picks it back up.
That's tough to defend, bro. Holland back out on the field, by the way.
I think I seen Campbell out there, number 22 as well. Yeah, Goddard is killing us right now.
Yeah,
we got
it's
no
hard to
answers
stop
for
that.
this guy. He's got 5 receptions for 77 yards and a touchdown. Going 4 wide, single back out of the shotgun. Dolphins cheat the blitz right there. Pass caught, and then he's going to just run it right in.
Arm tackle AJ Brown, man.
Can't, bro.
God.
I talked about this. If AJ Brown, who they've maintained a lot in the game, but a couple times, if you don't fucking get this man down, he's going to break those arm tackles and score. And now the Dolphins offense, who have been absolutely riddled with penalties, cheating going on, has to come out and keep pace with this game right now, dude. They got to do the defense a favor. The defense just tied this game up, and now they couldn't hold on. Dolphins offense got to do something now. Eagles go up 24-17 with 15 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Dolphins.
This may be a race to 31, bro.
What did I say,
saying,
Color?
if we tie the game here 24-all, and it comes down to us with a game-winning touchdown, my score is spot on, 31-24, bro. We're on pace for that.
What did I say? 26, 24?
Yep, we can't give up no more points to them, bro, for me to be right.
Tyreek Hill needs to get juiced. I'm watching him walk on the sidelines right now. I need to get his head in the game. Let's do this, boys. Braxton Berrios set back to receive. There you go. I see Tyreek getting amped now. Kick is coming up. 15 seconds left in the 3rd. Kick is up. Braxton will field it from about the 5. Crosses the 20, 25. Back out. Crosses the 30. Dolphins will get the ball again for what they seems like all game across the 30-yard line.
Bro, if they keep testing him, he's going to break one, bro.
He's been showing it, hasn't he? Come on, Tua. Come on, Mike McDaniel. What do you got? They'll get this one play off before fourth quarter and flips the field. 9 seconds left. Play clock winding down. 5-4. Tua out of the shotgun. 2 backs in the backfield. Timeout called. Are you fucking kidding me? Tua takes a timeout. Damn it. Come on, guys. Not happy about that timeout, Tua.
Tua's worst night of the season, worst game
Still
of the
has
season so far,
105
still
rating.
has 105.9 rating. Yeah.
I know. All right. Tua, who didn't like what he's seen and took the timeout right before third quarter, out of the shotgun, single back. They fake the handoff, looks to his right, fires across middle and finds Tyreek Hill, who gets the ball at about the 45-yard line, and that'll take us into the fourth. All right. Hey, well, as long as you pick up 15 yards on a fucking throw, I'm not going to be upset about it.
Yeah, well, there you go. I mean, his night. I said his night's worst game of the season so far. I just meant, so far.
No, yeah. Like, and he still has a great rating. So, no, I hear you. I didn't think it was condescending at all.
I mean, there's 15 more right there to add to that 158. So,
listen, I've seen Tua have some miraculous fourth quarters in his career. Can he put one together tonight? Can he put one together tonight? Let's go, offense. This is where Tyreek Hill and or Tua needs to show who's the MVP. You know what I'm saying? If Tyreek Hill wants to be in this MVP conversation, he needs to take this football game over right now.
Damn right.
If Tua wants to be in this MVP conversation, he needs to take this game over. I don't care which one of them, but let's have an MVP type of performance from one of them right now to close this football game out and win.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I'd rather have a Super Bowl MVP, to be honest with you. But
I'll take it all, Shake.
Yeah.
I'm a glutton. All right. So
Yeah.
give me it all.
By the way, my fucking boom arm mic just fucking broke.
Your what?
My boom arm broke.
Ah, damn.
You got a 20-pound arm hooked onto a little plastic anchor.
You can't do it.
No. I got to get a
Damn.
new anchor.
All right. Fourth quarter coming up. Dolphins down 17-24 with the ball. 1st and 10 from the 45-yard line.
You think they sell this at Best Buy? These little anchor things?
No.
Where would I buy them at?
Amazon. 1st and 10. Tua out of the shotgun. Single back. Hill goes into motion. Handed it off to Mostert, who picks up about 3 or 4 on the play. Still sticking to the run, I guess. I mean, listen, defense is playing good. Dolphins just need to get in the end zone.
Yep.
Defense will, give them some rest. And maybe that's tactical. You know what I'm saying? Come out here and sling the ball, and defense got to come back out again. It's not going to help you. Maybe running the ball a little bit and bleeding some of this clock. 2nd and 7 coming up. Eagles fans getting loud. Tua out of the shotgun motion. Oh, my God. Flag on the fucking play. They're going to get Dolphins on a false start on here. Guaranteed. Austin Jackson, false start. And that's the Dolphins' 35th penalty of the night, while the Eagles still have none. Second and 12. Tua out of the shotgun, single back behind him as Mostert trips down to the bottom. Mostert goes into shift right at the ball snap. Tua slings it down there. Tyreek Hill gets his hands on it, but can't come down with it. Tyreek Hill calling for the flag, but no flag thrown, of course, because Philadelphia doesn't get flags. I don't know what he was calling it on, but I'm sure he has warranted a good reason. Let's see, they're showing a backup on man-to-man, holding on to Tyreek the entire time, had him hooked around his shoulders, should have got the flag. Tyreek not able to go up for the ball, but they will not get any flags. Again, the no calls murdering us. 3rd and 12 coming up. Tua out of the shotgun, single back to his right. Hill goes into motion. Ball is snapped. Looks downfield, slings it across, finds Jalen Waddle, who does get to the first down, and that'll be a Dolphins first down. There you go, Jalen. Let's go. Fuck all this other bullshit.
We just got so many ways to advance this football. A good 13-yard chunk at a time. It's amazing, bro.
Great for Tua and Jalen to have the distance right on that one. Jalen got a little wide on his route to get beyond the first down marker, and Tua adjusted mid-throw to get it to him properly. I got to say, great on that. All right, out of the shotgun, Tua. Split back formation, offset eye, motion now. Fakes the handoff. Tua rolls up. Good play action on that one. Slings the ball down there.
Nice
and caught
throw.
Again by Cedric Wilson Jr.
Very
what
nice
a
throw.
Fake,
My
dude.
God, that was a nice throw.
Yeah.
That's why you stick
that
to
was
the
on
run.
the money too, boy. That shit was on the fucking money, bro.
That was on a rope, dude. In the bucket. Tua looking fucking amped right now. Let's go. These refs ain't doing you no favors. Let's go. Cedric Wilson goes back and forth on that play in motion. Creates some distance, gets out, stops, comes back for the ball, and it's just a good back shoulder throw by Tua on the run, slinging it, dude. What a fucking throw. And the fake on that one, that was awesome. Let's go. Tua out of the shotgun. Motion, fakes it. Tua. I don't know, bro.
That's a
I don't know
burnt
what
play.
happened there.
I think there was something different supposed to happen, and he knew it and just killed the play.
Ball was supposed to go to Ahmed. The ball was a little late. That's what happened.
Ahmed was either Ahmed was early or the ball was late. One or the other.
No, I'm pretty sure the ball is late because Eichenberg's been having a little bit of late snaps because of the crowd noise.
Yeah,
that'll bring up,
it's
that'll
loud,
bring up
bro.
2nd and 13 from the 30. Tua, gotta get this, guys. Out of the shotgun, Ahmed to his left. The ball is snapped on the ground. Tua picks it up, slings it out, and gets it to Waddle. Thank God. Picks up maybe 6 on the play. Ball ended up on the ground from the snap.
He hit his own ass with the freaking snap, dude.
He did. It's an under center fucking fumble real quick, and Tua scoops it and throws it. I mean, thank God. What a pickup, bro. Come on, Eichenberg.
That makes it a manageable 3rd and 8, bro. That was heads up by Tua, man.
3rd and 8 coming up. Tua out of the shotgun. Raheem to his left. Spreads them out. Dolphins go empty formation. Trips at the bottom of the screen. Ball is snapped. They only bring 4. Tua slings it up. Looking downfield. Goes back. Ball is intercepted. Darius Slay gets the ball. He's bringing it back. Tackle being made.
Ball took about 3 days to get there. Ain't no wonder.
It was in triple coverage, bro, with the safety coming over, and that is terrible. Shit.
And again, you're throwing to a running back that's not going to freaking jump for the ball, man.
Well, the pass was a little low, little short, man, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
It was a little short on the pass. And
All right.
you know what?
Defense got to get it back, man.
I'm not going to fucking go nuts on Tua right now because he's been doing
What are
as
you
good
gonna
as he
do, man?
can. I mean,
What
it
are you going to
happens,
do, bro? We've been fighting, bro. The defense just got to get it back, bro. We still got time. Sucks. We were right there again, man. But look, none of this is saying that. All I know is none of this is saying, "Oh my God, we're frauds and can't and crack in the big stage." Hell no, man. We're freaking owning this team. We're doing just fine, man. All I'm saying is play this outcome 50 freaking 100 times, and 50 of them we're gonna win.
Listen,
We're doing
guys.
just fine.
Bad throw
We're
by
getting
Tua.
robbed. We are
The
absolutely
only
getting
one
robbed by the referees.
is the only bad throw Tua's had all game, dude. I mean, that's all I got to say.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't like the play call, Color, throwing it to the fucking running
Me
back.
neither. Me neither. And I also don't like Tyreek Hill dropping a touchdown the way he did on the previous series. You know what I mean? So, none of that has to do with Tua. He's been on the money. I don't care. I'm not gonna crap on him for that. It acts as effectively as a punt anyway.
Claypool's been out there a little bit. Oh man.
Like I said, effectively a punt anyway. It's not killing us. Our defense has been doing good. We can get it back. We just can't let them score. They can't score here. If they score here, it's over. If they even get a field goal here, it's likely over.
Color, just to be honest, the Philadelphia defense has held this Miami Dolphins high-flying attack to 10 points right now. That is not good.
No, 17. Well, yeah, you're right. 10 points, yeah. Well, look. The Eagles' defense has said to me, Color, it's not our fault that the teams we played are shitty. We're going to play the same way and be just as good against the good teams. There you go. You proved it to me. Okay, fine. I'm not going to say that anymore. So what? Now
right,
they can put us
17-yard line. From the 17 out of the shotgun, fakes the handoff. Hurts gets pressure in his face and has to throw it away. Bradley Chubb gets there.
They can put their feather under their cap for playing great against our offense. It's also in their house in Philadelphia on a Sunday night, so there's that too. Which we just saw directly affect our center.
Out of the shotgun, Hurts single back to his left. Ball is snapped. Dolphins bring 4. Run play. Jalen Phillips on the tackle after a pickup of maybe 4 or 5. I don't know. He kind of drug him a little bit. Might be 6 on that.
Let's get them off the damn field here, man.
They're going to spot them heavy because that's how it's been going. 3rd and 5 coming up.
All right, let's get them off here. Right here. Get off
10 minutes and 52 seconds. Dolphins down 17-24. Let's get this stop on 3rd and 5 defense. Hurts out of the backfield, brings the running back Swift out to the top of the formation. They go 5 wide on this one. Come on, Miami. Ball is thrown, caught by A.J. Brown, but dragged back, and that should be short of the first down. Great tackling again by Kader Kohu, and that'll bring up 4th and short. Will they push this? And they don't. They bring out the punting team.
Wow. Watch for the fake.
Great tackle by Kohu.
Hey, need we say it over and over again anymore? If we end up pulling this game out,
Berrios, hold up, Color. Is this wait a second. Looks like they're talking about the spot. Philadelphia takes a timeout. They're talking about the spot of the football now.
Oh, no way. That's not a first down, even if they give him the
No,
spot.
it's not a first down. He's short a yard, but did he have
Now
the
we're
ball
going to get the
secure
tush
and
push.
Look,
At their own 25, they're going to do the push tush
Come
push
on,
at
let's
their
go
own
right now.
25.
Let's go. This is where we shut down the tush push.
If
to
we
make
can
them
stop
pay.
it, then we've
Let's
done something
fucking go.
nobody else can do,
You
bro,
gotta
at their
do it
own
now,
25.
Color.
Here we go.
We got to do it now. 4th and 1. Tush
They got
push
it.
incoming. A yard.
Unfucking real, dude. At their own 25-yard line. I mean, the league has to do something about that, bro. That's just absolutely ridiculous.
Again, the thing that makes it ridiculous is that you can't touch the quarterback, yet you can't stop this. You know what I'm saying? Like, everybody's hitting them there. Like, come on, bro. The rules are being bended in a way that needs to be addressed.
At their own 25-yard line, bro. That's just ridiculous, man.
All right, come on, defense.
Well, kudos to them, I guess, if they're not going to do anything about
them. The gut. Dolphins there to stop them. Maybe a pickup of 3. We need to get aggressive as fuck.
I mean, if nobody else wants to innovate that and do that, and they're the only ones that do, then I guess kudos to them. They're winning the Super Bowl. I mean, whatever. You can't stop that, dude. You can't stop a team that can get the 4th and 1 on their own 25 and get the first down. They're winning the Super Bowl, bro.
I need a Paul Soliai truck to put in on that play on defense. That's what you need. All right, 2nd and 7 coming up. Out of the shotgun is Hurst. Single back behind him. Calls motion from the top of the screen down to the bottom. Ball is snapped. They fake the handoff. He rolls out to his right. Got pressure in his face. Throws it up. Ball comes flying up out of A.J. Brown's hands, and that'll be an incomplete. 3rd and 7 coming up. All right, defense.
All right,
David
3rd
Long
and 7
under
here.
concussion protocol right now being evaluated.
Which is really 3rd and 5.
I know, right? Javon Holland is back in the game. All right. Out of the shotgun, empty formation. Got 5 wide on this one for Hurts. Dolphins showing blitz. They bring 5. Hurts flings it up. Finds AJ, who gets tackled, but he gets
de facto first down. They mark him short, a yard short, but it's de facto first down.
Yeah, because it's now
so fucking dumb.
Is it 4th and an inch now? Yeah, so here they go with the tush push again. Dolphins lined up in the neutral zone, it looks like.
So
they push it
dumb.
in and then they get it.
It's so fucking dumb, dude. It's dumb. Turn the game off, bro. It's over. There's no way to stop that shit. It's over. I'll concede. They're better. They got the tush push. Whatever.
It's pissing me off that a team with ass play is fucking doing this shit to me right now. It's fucked up.
Yeah, exactly. Why don't they just run that every play? The defense will get so tired, you'll be able to do anything you want on 3rd and 3.
So 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line out of the shotgun. They hand the ball off to the running back. Dolphins are there. Pickup of about 2. Exact same thing they did last 2 series. Pickup of 2. 2nd and long, throw the ball, make it 3rd and
I knew
short.
it was going to come down to that stupid fucking play. I should have just fucking picked accordingly.
Color, that's not what it came down to. Again,
it's what it's coming down to, bro. There's no way to fucking stop that shit. They can drain the clock all the way down. They can drain the clock all the way down with that shit, bro. They're going, look, pick them to win the Super Bowl. There's nothing stopping that shit. It's dumb. It's fucking dumb. They found a glitch. Okay, fine. Use it. Be a bunch of pussies and use your fucking glitch.
Tackle made. That'll bring up 3rd and about 5.
Which is 3rd and fucking 3. Why don't you just call the game how it really is? It's actually 3rd and 3 right now.
3rd and
dumb bullshit.
Yeah. 3rd and what? 4? Yeah, 3rd and 4.
Which is really 3rd and 1 or 3rd and 2.
All right. out of the shotgun, single back, bunch formation with trips at the top of the screen. Got her down tight at the formation. Looks like he's going to pass on that. They pull.
Here
they
we
ran
go
the ball
again.
off.
Don't even ball. The ref's going to throw
That'll
a
be
holding
short.
flag to
There's
give
a
us a
flag.
little fucking.
There's the flag right there. Probably
to give
on the
us a
Dolphins.
reprieve.
Gonna be on the Dolphins probably.
No,
Why
no,
not?
it's gonna be their only way to stop the tush push. No, it is on us. Look at that.
No, it's on us, Color.
Wow.
What the fuck?
Offsides. Defense. Number 4 lined up in the neutral zone. I call bullshit. Let's see. No, 94.
Wow.
It's not. He's not in the
Wilkins,
neutral zone.
can you look at your fucking hand and
He's
where
not
it's
in the
at
fucking
before you
neutral
start?
zone, Color.
It's on the ball almost.
Almost. He's not. His head certainly
Like
isn't.
it's on the line where the ball's at. They're not allowed to be on the same line as the ball, bro.
Look, he's in the exact same position he was just in. So they should call him for a flag right now. 1st and 10. Ball is snapped out of the shotgun. Blitz comes. Andrew Van Ginkel gets a hand on him. And big catch by A.J. Brown downfield.
That's game.
Inside. That's the game. Fuck!
Now, why don't they throw the flag for taunting right there when he stood over Cater?
The same reason
Color,
that
they're getting no flags. Okay.
Look right there, right here. Watch him. Why they going to show it again? Gets right up and looks down at Cater. That's not taunting.
1st and goal from the 8. They hand the ball off up the gut, pick up all of it, but about 3.
Well, we did all we can do, guys. What can you say, man? I still don't think we got outclassed. I don't think that we got beat up. I don't think that we saw none of them narratives that we heard all week or anything or any reality. I'm sorry. We did all anybody could do to freaking. I mean, good job for the Jets, I guess. I mean, the Jets defense is obviously better than a lot of people's.
No, Color. The Jets had them at home, so they didn't get the home cooking with these fucking cheating ass refs. Let's call it for what it is, bro.
Well,
the calls on the Dolphins with the no calls on the Eagles.
Well, look, bro, refs are not, like I'm saying, though, if people are going to hold us to the standard of not blaming the refs, then
no, I'm not.
It don't matter to me is what I'm saying. We still didn't get outclassed.
No one's holding me to any standards. I'm calling it like it fucking is. Ball is snapped, handoff coming up the gut, and he spins off, and there's the touchdown to ice this football game. They will go up 31-17 on the Dolphins. So, Color, you might still get your score of 31 to whatever, 24, but it's going to be the other way around.
Yeah, it's the other way around, right? Well, look. If I were to pick us to lose, it would have been literally the other way around. So there you go.
Yeah, fucking.
I mean, if you want to instead of directly blaming the refs, if you want to say this game is in Hard Rock and we win it, then fine.
It's the refs. I'm not going to let anyone say anything any differently. Yeah, the Eagles just scored, and that guy just made a good play, and there was a good throw and catch right there. But we got here by fucking terrible refereeing. That was the most one-sided shit that I haven't seen since Tom Brady was on the fucking Patriots. That's the last time I remember seeing some bullshit like that.
Yeah,
That's
but ain't nobody gonna like
care
you.
What anybody gonna hear? I'm gonna call it like it is.
It don't matter.
What? This offense never got cooking, but
I'm simply trying to say, in order to squash the narrative that we're soft and that we can't compete.
17 Color. The score is 17-31, and the Dolphins offense only scored 10 of it. What do you think people are going to say?
I don't care, bro, because it's not over yet. As far as the scoreboard goes.
Lewis,
we're gonna get our junk time shit just like everybody else gets to claim, bro.
Fuck that, Lewis. What's up, buddy? We're getting robbed, Lou.
Cap.
We got robbed.
Unbelievable, Cap. You've known me for 2 years now. I don't blame the referees. I've never been like that. And I'm not going to blame the referees totally on this one, but 0 penalties in I mean, 0 penalties for the entire game when we've seen multiple times a face mask on Cedric Wilson on 4th and 3, multiple holdings on Jalen Phillips and Bradley Chubb, and not one. I mean, come on. I'm not crying for the referees. I don't think the referees have costed us the game, but damn, bro, 0 penalties. That's ridiculous.
The referees' penalties on when the Dolphins offense were driving killed at least 2 drives. I'm thinking 3. Killed
Absolutely.
3 drives. Those 2 drives then keep our defense on the field longer, who the defense is doing everything they can. Meanwhile, when their offense is driving and committing penalties, they ain't getting nothing. It's bullshit, bro. And now,
look, I just know this. And I'm not trying to take away from the point that the referees straight robbed us blind tonight. I'm just trying to say,
guys,
that I don't need to invoke the bad referees to be able to say that we did not get outclassed or we did not show that we're frauds against the good teams and all that bullshit. I am not going to be arguing that narrative this week, is all I'm saying.
I don't think
and I don't need the referees to say that.
Kickoff is up. Braxton lets it go out of the back of the end zone for the first time all game. But Color, that's not what people are going to see. They're going to see the scoreboard. And
I don't care. All I'm saying is, okay, Cap. I get what you're saying.
I hear you, Color. What you're gonna do? I got it. You don't have to hammer it for the 10th time. I'm saying that is gonna be a moot point because it's 10 points by the offense.
I really don't care.
31. Well, you're gonna argue it into the ether, I guess.
No, I'm not. That's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna argue it into the ether. I simply don't care.
All right.
I know what I look at.
Out of the shotgun, single back to his right. Barrios comes into motion. Back to the top of the screen. Tua sets back, sets his feet, throws, finds Waddle, pickup of about 8. 4 minutes and 37 seconds winding down in the fourth quarter. Second down coming up, second and short. Dolphins setting up for a tush push. No, I'm just kidding. Tua out of the shotgun again. They flip the formation this time. What the hell? All right, ball is snapped. Tua looks out of the shotgun, scrambles up, sack. Right before the play got snapped, the ref comes up and stops the clock, but the play clock still winds, and he holds it up for a second. I don't know what the hell that's about. I see him doing it a lot lately, and totally threw everything off on the play. Way to go, refs, to even just seal the deal. 3 minutes and 49 seconds winding down. 3rd and 4 coming up. 4 down territory for these Miami Dolphins, down 17-31. To a empty backfield. Here comes the sack, and he takes another sack. That's the 4th sack of the night right there. It's over, boys.
God damn it.
It's over, boys. It's over. Pulling some inside.
That's the part I can't stand. When you just got to okay, the game's over like everybody else and just really?
It's over, Color. What are you talking about?
Throw the damn ball away.
No, throw the ball. He didn't have no time to even catch nothing, dude. Again, they're pinning their ears back because they know you have to throw. Up until that last touchdown, this game was, not in that type of position. Again, Dolphins,
I got you.
No timeouts remaining. Taking their last timeout, 4th and 10. 3 minutes and 23 seconds left in the fourth, and it is nasty work. Tua coming out on the field, thinking to himself, let's get this first down. Doesn't look, listen, I'm not seeing quit in my team, nothing. I'm not disappointed so much in my team as much as I am with these fucking terrible calls. Tua out of the shotgun, empty backfield.
Don't tell me.
Ahmed in the
Miami
slot.
again.
Ball is snapped. Play is blown dead. Flag's coming out. Let's go ahead and give it to the Dolphins. Put them back 10 more yards for a false start or some shit.
Just a timeout by Philly.
Oh, Philadelphia calls a timeout. Okay. Surprise. They should have just gave us a flag. I mean, that would have been fitting at this point.
Yeah, that would have been fitting. Yeah, pretty much.
You know, why not? You know, hey, they got 10. They did that to us the last time we were on 3rd and long or 4th and long and went for it. They gave us a flag and we still converted.
Yeah, we're only down 10 penalties to 0, but, you know.
No, it's. I think it's more than that. I think it's like 11 or 12 now.
The Eagles have played a perfect game to Color's
Perfect
point.
game for the Eagles. Clean football. Don't mind that face mask. That was allowed. Don't mind, you know, the fucking callback Tyreek Hill hold, which was terrible. None of that's just a figment of your imagination. 4th and 10 to a empty backfield. Hill comes into motion. They go 4 at the top of the screen.
And that's the play call we have on 4th and 10. Wow.
Jesus Christ.
Bro, that was going to get 4 yards, if anything. Even if it was fucking completed. Like, what the fuck is that?
Well, they've been bringing blitzes and they've gotten pressure at this point. And dude, this is it. God damn it, bro. Well, calling this game is pretty much over now. I want to punch Sirianni right in his fucking suck hole, dude. He's got a fucking punchable face. I don't give a shit. First of all, Buddy needs to lay off the edibles before the game. He got the most fucked up looking eyes I've ever seen in my life. Okay, that's number 1. Number 2, his cheating ass. I don't know whose picture of whose daughter he got on the referees to fucking get this game called the way it did. But this some fucking gangster backwater bullshit I seen out there. Bullshit. Fucking Philadelphia, bunch of cheesesteak eating fucks.
I just don't know how you go through a whole game and there's not one penalty. I mean, there's blatant penalties that weren't called.
Well, but Lou, they did get 2 penalties, but so did the Dolphins. So the Dolphins actually had like 14 penalties today. And the game ain't over. I guarantee you this defense start lighting up and pinning their ears back. They're going to get 2 or 3 more penalties. Fuck it. That's what I would tell my defense right now. Fuck it. They throwing penalties. I don't give a shit. Let them win by 40, but make sure they're feeling us tomorrow morning, God damn it. That's what I'd be saying. Fuck these motherfuckers.
We get a sighting from Sal, the Bills fan, right now. First sighting of the day. Where were you earlier? Dating your sister? Huh? Did you and your sister have a nice date out for some brunch or something in Buffalo? What the fuck is going on? These fucking assholes, and I'm sorry, Cat, but now it's fucking the shoes are coming off. This fucking guy was nowhere to be fucking found, all right? Dating those war hogs, whatever the fuck they're called, so-called women in Buffalo. But now all of a sudden... War hogs? Yeah, the fucking war hogs in Buffalo. But now all of a sudden this fucking asshole decides to pop up in the fucking chat.
And the Bills still are a game back. That's the fucked up part. Like, you're coming here on a high horse. Y'all lost today to the Patriots, who are tanking by all accounts, apparently. The fuck out of here.
Bro, again.
We lost to the Philadelphia referees today. Fuck you.
Right. This is why I am not hearing the we are soft and can't beat the good teams narrative. Because even if that's true, Buffalo can't beat the dregs of the AFC East.
They barely beat the dredge of the fucking NFC East.
Like you can say, tummy ache. You can say, tummy ache, bad game against the Jets.
Dolphins,
but the Patriots too. The Patriots too. The Patriots now too.
Yeah, the Patriots. Fuck y'all. Dolphins defense pinning their ears back, just getting swarming on this penetration.
We get a tummy ache against the Bills and the Eagles, and according to Cap, the Eagles referees.
Yeah, no,
okay, fair enough.
Refs.
But I'm saying though, like, if this game is played out in Hard Rock, don't make it use code.
Here we
go. Don't say the referees. Say if this game is in Hard Rock, we win it.
Here we go. Hand the ball off, bounces to the outside, and here goes a big run being played right now. Almost takes it into the end zone. That'll bring them down to about the 5-yard line. Dolphins defense getting aggressive, bringing 5 and 6 guys, and they just are able to use the speed on that one. I like the aggression, but
yeah, forget the fact that they're getting right on us now in junk time because they're fucking reeling for the fact that they lost to the Jets last week. Good for them. Hope you choke on it.
Michael K asks, "What's the ESPN probability now, Color?"
About the same as
Buffalo's.
About the same as the Bills winning anything this year.
Yeah, I was about to say the same probability of getting a Bills fan in the chat from 1 to 4 today.
So Pete's been a moderator since the jump, but I don't know. Pete might have to lose his wrench. I don't know. He ain't never done anything wrong.
The fuck kind of dumb question is that anyway? What's the probabilities now, caller? It still ain't your team. It's the Eagles. I don't know, Michael K. What would the probabilities be if the score were reversed?
2-minute warning here. 1st and goal from about the 4. And I think they should push it in. That's what I think. Let's just do it. Do it. That's what they should do. Fuckers. Oh, no, they're at the 6. Oh, no, they're taking
we got some class. All right. We're showing some class. All right.
Oh, look.
Credit
Jalen
to
Phillips
them.
comes in. Look at Jalen Phillips getting turned. I like it. He's like, yo, fuck you, dog. You've been hooking me around my neck all goddamn game, and your cheating ass refs ain't doing shit about it. I'm getting mines. That's it. That's going to be the game. I'm fucking pissed, y'all.
I'm not
gonna lie. I am pissed.
I mean, I'm pissed. You know, I'm pissed we lost. I'm pissed about the referees.
No.
I'm pissed about the referees. But season-wide, I ain't pissed at all, dude.
No, I think we got a good team, and I like what I seen out of my defense. Didn't like what I seen out of my offense. And reminders to everybody. Backup guard, backup center, backup tackle. Okay? Backups. All there.
Mm-hmm.
That is not our offensive line and how we play in the trenches, typically. But that ain't what lost us the game either. To me, offensive drives were killed by costly penalties, most of which were bullshit. And even worse on that is the no calls on the Eagles all night long. 2 touchdown drives I'm calling taken away by bad refereeing tonight. Fuck you guys. I don't give a shit what anybody says. Calling 2 of them. That hold that took the Tyreek Hill touchdown back, bullshit. And the no call on the fucking Cedric Wilson face mask would have put us at 1st and goal from the 4. Bullshit. Or who knows? Maybe you'd have caught it and fought in. Bullshit. Here comes the excuses. Shut up, Michael K., you son of a bitch. Excuses. No, that is what happened. You watched. We all watched. If you're telling me you didn't see poor refereeing on this game and that this was a clean football game where the Dolphins get 14 penalties and the Eagles get none, you're fucking out your damn mind. You're full of shit, bro. Full of shit. Am I wrong? I know, Color, you don't want to stand on that soapbox with this bullshit, but fuck you. You know what?
I just don't have the energy because people are just going to be like, oh, you can't blame the referees, so it's no different than them saying, oh, we can't compete with the good teams. Take your choice. I just know I ain't having the argument about us not being able to compete.
Yeah, we definitely can compete. But, Color, the only thing I would say, and again, I never use the referees as a fucking excuse. Everybody
Me
up here
neither,
knows
bro.
it. But the fact of the matter is when you see blatant, right, fucking penalties and they're not being called, like those are not excuses. Those are facts. Cedric Wilson on 4th and 3. That ball should have been 1st and goal from the 5-yard line. His face mask was pulled. If you're a Buffalo fan, if you're a Jet fan, whether you're a Dolphin fan, Eagles fan, or whatever, you know that's a penalty. So don't tell me that we didn't get fucked.
Lou, the callback.
No, we certainly
on
got
Tyreek,
fucked.
Color, the callback touchdown that Tyreek had for a holding, that was not a hold. And you know how I know? Because I saw Phillips, Van Ginkel, and Chubb all get hooked around the throat, no calls. So if that's what you could do, how can you get not even a dude? All he had was his hand inside. That's it.
Look at this, Cap. 14-0. So the Eagles, you're telling me, just played a perfect game. 14 penalties to nothing.
Come on, bro.
Like, come on, bro. What are you
Don't
talking
piss down my
about?
back and call it rain. Don't piss down my back and call it rain. I know a lie when I see one. This is some bullshit. And the play where they called us the blocking downfield where Julian Hill got his arms around him, didn't grab him, didn't hold him, just ran into him with his chest and wasn't able to get his arms on the inside.
Right.
They
That's
negate
a
a big play on that one. A hold.
Right.
A hold,
Yeah,
they
that's a
called
hold.
that shit. He didn't wrap his arms around him and grab him, though. They just flung around on contact. He never made latching to it. It's bullshit, man. Just bad, bro. Just bad. Bad all the way around. Terrible, terrible. And listen, now here comes excuses for Tua. Another loss, only scored 10 points. And that's what I didn't want, man, because when you look at the box score, you look at the black and white of this game, it looks like this offense failed miserably. While the defense showed up in a lot of ways, but not by the box score. Defense lets them get 31 points. Scored a touchdown tonight, so we'll take that off. But still, they let this team get outscored. I mean, if we're just going to go on to a fucking black and white of this, but that ain't the story. Defense played good. Defense played really good. Offense, it's just not there.
Yeah, but again, the offense, I would agree, 10 points is not enough. It's just not enough, right? So there is no excuses to be made. But how many drives got killed because of those penalties? Again, fuck all the other ones. The holdings, okay, cool, whatever. They're drive killers. Cap, the Cedric Wilson face mask, it's 1st and goal from the 5. I'm going to assume that Miami scores a touchdown there. I don't think we get at the 5-yard line, 1st and goal, and we're coming away with no points. So don't tell me again that the refs didn't cost Miami points. That's all we're saying.
Two touchdowns they cost them,
And we
or at
lost
least
by
at
2
a
touchdowns.
minimum of 10 points.
There
minimum
you go,
of 10
a minimum
points.
of a minimum of 10.
Minimum of 10. And
So
not
there you
only
go.
that,
They would have scored 20 offensively then.
and I mean, listen, we had some turnovers on defense today. Tua had one bad throw the whole game, and that was that short throw to that throw he threw short to Raheem Mostert. That was his worst throw. It was short, and that was on him.
Throw, and it was on him. But let me ask you this, Cap. If we go back, and I'm sure you'll do your breakdown. You've been doing your
I'm
breakdown
doing
the
it.
past couple. Go back to that play specifically, and if we really want to just be nitpicky in the way we seen the refs call this game, that's pass interference. Because I don't
no
give a
shit.
damn if the ball is short. The defender's arm was around. I think it was Mostert.
It was Mostert. He couldn't come back for the ball because he was wrapped up.
Because he was wrapped up. So if I want to really be nitpicky, Cat, that's pass interference. It is pass interference.
And we're at the
It's
minimum
not because it's the
holding.
Dolphins.
At the minimum holding, because I saw Julian Hill get called for holding in blocking on a run play. Ball ain't even out there. His arms make it past him. Now all of a sudden it's a fucking hold. I'm telling you, dude, we got fucked in this game because of the calls and the no calls, bro. Calls and the no calls murdered us.
It's
Bullshit.
amazing to me. The chat the people that we have in the chat agreeing with Bills fans is what's sickening. I could take the loss in the game to Color's point. This wasn't a Buffalo game. Miami showed up
That's the
to
bad
play.
throw we're talking about, Nightwolf.
Miami showed up to play. I'm with Color 100%. Coming off this game, I feel more encouraged, right? I think we had a pretty good showing with penalties 14-0. I thought we showed ourselves very well, but it was sickening. So I could take the loss. It's sickening, though, Kat, when you're going up and down the chat. And Dolphin fans, supposed Dolphin fans, rooting that are happy that we lost. Agreeing with guys like Sal and Michael K in the chat. It's sickening.
And listen,
Unbelievable.
I could have, and I said this week, we just needed to show. And the win I wanted. Wasn't ready to, I wouldn't have bet on the win, but I also wouldn't bet against the Dolphins. I think we had just as much of a chance to win as the Eagles. This was a perfect matchup right here. Okay. Now, what I didn't want to see is how they got kind of just outclassed and out energized as they did against the Bills. And I didn't see that tonight. But
that's
the score,
what I'm saying.
Color, the score of 31. The score of 31-17, where 7 of those points comes from the defense, allows this in the chat, allows the pundits in the narratives. They're going to look at Tua, who had an interception, who had, minimal yards, had the worst first half on offense. It's just
okay, fine.
It's not the tale of the game, though.
I just know what I needed to know I just saw what I needed to know for myself, because the fact of it is, I'm sorry, bro, that you cannot look at the game played by the Bills today and the game played by us and say that it was us that had lack of effort. Now we can clearly see where whatever issues are besides the referees. We can look clearly at whatever issues we have, play calling and all that, because we know that it was not due to lack of effort.
All right, I'm willing to take the positives out of it, Color. The thing that's pissing me off is because of what happened in this game, officiating is now not only took away a potential win, but has created a scenario that just isn't real. It's not true. You're able to see it. You watch the game, but that's not going to be the writing on the wall. The writing on the wall is going to be Dolphins lost scoring 10 points on offense, 17-31. And Tua had one of his worst games. That's what I'm going to have to fucking listen to now. And that ain't the fact.
Yeah, Kat, but you don't, to Color's point, if you're going to listen to that, that's fine, right? And I agree with you, Kat. There will be people that will say that. But the fact of the matter is those fucking idiots don't know football.
That's true.
And I'm sorry to say it like that, but they don't. We got fucking idiots in here saying 10 points offensively. Again, first and goal from the 5 on a face mask that everybody in their fucking blind mother, if they have one, seen it. So don't tell me we weren't scoring there.
And my mother is literally blind, and she saw it.
Yeah.
It's what I'm saying. And I'm sorry, Color, I forgot your Mama Color is there. Mama Color, if you hear my voice, I'm sorry. I'm cussing, screaming. But this fucking bullshit, because we got these idiots in the fucking chat that don't know fucking football.
It's true. But at the same time.
And by the way, Louis, she's cussing more than you are. That's why I keep having to mute my phone.
Okay, well, hey, welcome to the club, Color, Mama Color. I'm
Mama
sorry,
Color.
goddammit. But this is some bullshit right here.
It is. And it sucks that, the defense had one of their best games right now, bro. It's bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. And I get the moral victory, Color, in some aspects, because that type of officiating isn't the norm, and it's probably not going to find us every week like that. But it pisses me off that it took away it created this false narrative that now is going to continue to live on when it could have been dead even in a loss tonight. You feel me?
Well, I just feel comfortable ridiculing it now and not engaging with that narrative. They can have whatever narrative they want. I know I'm comfortable in when I make my projections going forward that, I'm not way off just because we lost to the Eagles tonight. You know what I mean? In other words, when I say, hey, I could expect execution, I could expect a high level of this, a high level of that. If you go back and listen, I think it was tonight on the last show or the pregame of this one where I said we're likely to get that it's going to come down to getting fucked by the referees in some way.
So shout out to Night Wolf. He says, fellas, what do you think is it going to take for this team to invest in some friggin' linebackers? Obviously, other positions needed, but I hate getting gashed. You know what, Night Wolf? We didn't get gashed till late in the game.
I don't think we got gassed at all.
I thought the linebackers played one of their best games tonight, honestly. I mean, Baker had a pick six. They did decent in coverage. They brought some inside blitzes. They played the run pretty well. The first 3 quarters, they did probably the best I've seen them do up to date. That's what I think, man.
Yeah, and if you really want to say we got gashed, it's really when David Long got out of the game.
That's true. When David Long came out, they did start pushing us around, and David Long was having his best game as a Dolphin. I don't give a damn. He was doing really good. I seen him all over the. But yeah, I don't like our depth. You know what I'm saying? If you want to bring somebody else in, so we're not leaning on Duke Riley in that situation. Yeah, not that I want Duke Riley to leave. It's Channing Tindall that's heads on the chopping block.
See right here. This is the conversation we need to start having. Okay, right. I look at the pan.
Hit the like button, everybody.
Absolutely, look at the like button. The chat is going so fast. Let me find this. This is where it is. CCRR. Tua is holding this team back. Okay, cool. I trust Cat. I trust Color. I trust my brother Shake, right? What quarterback in the league wins this game? Take Tua out of it. Insert whoever the fuck you want. The other, they can be backups. Name me the quarterback that wins this game. Dolphins for life put it in the chat. I thought that was the comment of the night. You know what Miami lost tonight? They lost 14-0. Because that's how many penalties the Eagles had. So please someone tell me, and again, Cat, Color, Shake, whoever, what quarterback wins this game right here? The game we just watched. Take Tua out. You can have any other quarterback in the league play this game. Tell me the quarterback that wins it.
So I would like to say, because seeing how they were just getting away with whatever they wanted, maybe a running quarterback would work. But again, the way they were throwing penalties, every time your quarterback crosses the plane with the ball, they're going to call it for a holding. That's what I was seeing tonight. That's just it. If you're going to get outside of the pocket and have some time, they're going to call someone on holding. So they stayed in the pocket, and that's how they tried to alleviate it. So you need a pocket passer, and I don't know who could have done a better job.
What's his name? The Seattle guy. I don't want to call him Deuce. I want to call him by his name. He said Jalen Hurts wins this game. Put Jalen Hurts on this Miami team. You think we're winning the game?
No.
So what are we talking about here? It's just
I don't think anybody wins a game that was officiated that way, the way I saw tonight. Night Wolf says a buddy of mine is a Philly fan, and even he's amazed at how they didn't get that face mask call. Linebacker was just a general question, not just tonight. I hear you on that. Yeah, I just thought that they were having one of their best games. And yeah, Baker did kind of get lucky. It was Cater that made the play. But again, being in position isn't by accident. That's practiced. And he was there in the right place at the right time because of, getting it done.
Hey, so Deuce, Hurts would have won this game for the Dolphins. That's cool. I'm not a big Eagle fan or a Jet fan, so I couldn't tell you. I'm asking a general question. Did the Jets have penalties last week?
They played in their house, so no, they didn't have the home cooking that the Philadelphia refs are apparently giving them at their house.
But I'm assuming the Jets had some kind of penalties called against them, correct?
I don't know.
Okay,
I would imagine some. Yeah, we'll say they had a couple. Maybe they had Actually, you know what? The Jets had a fuck ton of penalties against them too. Now that I think about it, but the Eagles turned the ball over 4 fucking times.
Oh, that's the point I was getting at, Cat. Jalen Hurts would have won this game. Why the fuck he didn't win last week? Or Josh Allen would have won this game. Well, why didn't Josh Allen win today? Why didn't Josh Allen win against the Jacksonville Jaguars? Why didn't Josh Allen beat fucking Zach Wilson week 1? But no, Tua's the problem. Bro, get out y'all's fucking feelings, because, again, the dumb motherfuckers in the chat don't know fucking football.
Talk to him, Lou. Tell us how you really feel. Everybody in the
Bro,
chat, make sure you're hitting the like button.
so sick of this shit already, man.
It's certainly not. I don't see how Tua, listen, threw that interception. That killed us. But it wasn't what killed this game, bro. It just wasn't. Offense definitely, they shut down the run game. Shout out to Philly's defense. They said, we're taking away this run. Dolphins never got away from it because guess what? Even in the fourth quarter, I believe it was, they came out and ran, and then that set up a nice play action pass that I believe was called back for some bullshit penalty. But again, the Dolphins never got to get their flow on offense because of these fucking drive-killing penalties, bro. I don't give a shit what anybody says. That's the story of the game.
You see, Cap, this is where I can be fair, though, right? Everybody wants to blame Tua. That's cool. Fine. Blame Tua, right? Tua had a horrible interception. No taking away. I won't blame the refs. That was not pass interference. Tua fucked that play up. Let me ask you this. Tua, I believe, makes minimal amounts of money this year. I could be wrong. I'm just assuming. I know there's a receiver, though, that makes 30+ million. Did Tua drop a touchdown? Because I watched Tyreek Hill.
I know, right?
One.
Yo, here's the bottom line.
That ain't no lie. He had that wide
Here's
open.
the bottom
hit
line.
him on the fucking line.
The bottom line is, the game actually, like, we're fortunate enough to know that we'll not have to face the Eagles again unless it's the Super Bowl. So that being said, we're making the wrong comparisons anyway. It's a moot point as to whether Jalen Hurts would have won today. Would the Buffalo Bills have won today with the same performance that they played against the fucking Patriots today? Would that performance have beaten the Eagles tonight?
No.
Not even close.
Not even close. But they got an elite quarterback, Color. Remember? They got a quarterback that can throw 75 yards down the field, Color. These people are idiots. And it's sickening.
See, I don't have to care about the Eagles. All I care about is how we relate to the teams that we have to face, our division opponent and the other teams in the AFC. That's all we got to worry about. If I'm going to sit here and say, for the people that are overreacting, saying, oh my God, Miami sucks now. If you're not a Bills fan saying that, I don't really care because we're never going to face you again unless it's the Super Bowl. So other than that, to the Bills fans who might say that, put your team on the field that came out against the Patriots, put that up against the Eagles tonight. And you all would have been embarrassed.
1,000%. Hey, Color, with how you be feeling, I'm not trying to put your business out there, but sometimes you say you're not into it or you're going through some things or whatever. Do you drop that touchdown pass that Tyreek Hill dropped, Color?
Not at the point that it was in my hands, no. If I'm athletic enough to be in that spot and the ball's touching my hands like that, absolutely not. I'm not dropping that.
Well, Color, let me ask you another question. Did Tua drop that pass?
Of course not.
Oh, no. I was going to answer. He did drop it. He dropped it right in Tyreek's fucking chest.
Right.
But no, it's Tua's fault. Yes, Tua did throw an interception, CCRR. So did Jalen Hurts. But Jalen Hurts didn't have to overcome 14 fucking penalties because his team, I guess, played a perfect game. They didn't have any.
Yeah, but even if they were real, Tua didn't commit those penalties. You know what I mean, bro? Like, even if the penalties were real, Tua didn't commit those. What the fuck's that got to do with Tua's performance?
No, color. It's always Tua's fault. It's always gonna be his fault. You see, this is where again it irritates me, color, how ignorant these fucking people are. Anyone blaming the ref are idiots. Like the refs were putting Wilkins offside, blah blah blah, cry me a river, to a near, lie. See, the fact of the matter is, Pete, when have color ain't even saying nothing about the refs, so I'm gonna leave color out of this. When the fuck did me and Cap say anything about the penalties mentioned once about Christian Wilkins? Not never. You know why? Because we seen those. There were penalties. So I'm not crying on those. That's Miami's mistake. That's Christian Wilkins making a mistake. But how about the fucking holding calls on Jalen fucking Phillips when the Eagles had their arms around his neck? Or Bradley Chubb? Or the face mask to Cedric Wilson? Hey, Pete, the Dolphin fan, Pete, I got a question for you. Were those fucking penalties, yes or no? You fucking idiot. This is what I'm saying. It's ridiculous. Like, you know what? Let me just stay out of the chat because we got these fucking morons, and I'm just so.
But again, I don't understand why. But here's the thing, Lewis. Again, I still fail to understand why it's followed by the Tua near add-on. None of those penalties were committed by Tua. They're completely independent of each other. So that I don't understand the Tua near enhancement on his statement. Tua had nothing to do with it. There's only one penalty you can fault Tua for, and that's the first false start or the first delay of game that we got to start the fucking game.
But hey, Lewis, one thing I did call right. I said if Dolphins lose, these jackasses are going to come out of hiding, and here they are, all of them out of hiding.
Yeah, exactly, Shake. Supposed Dolphin fans happy in the chat that we lost. But then when we wake up and we go into Twitter spaces or we come on YouTube, it's always the TFTG guys that are the ones that create false narratives, and we're the ones that are the haters. This TFTG channel right now is the ones that are telling you that we're fucking pissed that we lost. But we get accused all the time for being the fire starters, right? We're the ones that cause all the problems. We're the ones that, you guys are the haters.
And Lewis, ironically, the biggest hater of them all, me, I'm not even as upset as you all are with this loss.
Exactly, color. Exactly. It's bullshit already. Yeah, I know the truth comes out. You're right, Deuce. The truth did come out. You're a fucking hater too. And I don't give a fuck. People can say, oh, look at Lewis going after people. Yeah, I'm calling you. I'm saying it right now. You're a fake fucking fan. You root for us to fucking lose. You're happy so you can come out tonight and say, oh, I told you Tua's trash. You're a fucking hater. And if people don't like it, then Cap, Color, Ali, one of these great proprietors that started this channel, tell me to stop and I'll fucking stop. But until that happens, I'm going at every one of you fucking idiots. So sick of this shit, man. Go root for one of those other fucking teams then. Because obviously you ain't a fucking Dolphin fan.
I don't know how Tua has anything to do with -7 yards rushing to start the second half.
I'm saying, and you know what? I just dropped the link because I feel like not only is there some people that need to air their grievances out there, but you know what? Link is posted. If you don't like what Lou's saying right now, if you feel like you can tell him different, then please do. Greg coming in here.
This is
Greg,
fucking bullshit. This is bullshit. Not even one penalty on the Eagles. This is fucking bullshit. And you know what? I'm not even pissed about this loss. Fuck the refs. Fuck the NFL. I'm just so fucking pissed right now. I'm just heart fucking broken. We should have won this fucking game. Fuck the Eagles. Fuck Philadelphia. And get ready, ladies and gentlemen. If you hear me right now, get ready, because in 2 weeks in fucking Germany, the same thing's happening with the Chiefs. There's gonna be no penalties on the Chiefs because they do it for fucking Taylor motherfucking Swift. They do it for fucking Taylor.
Oh my God,
the
Greg
same thing
is
that
right.
happened in fucking Germany. This is fucking bullshit. We should have won this game. Fucking Philly, fuck you. You got lucky. If it wasn't for the fucking refs, we would have won this fucking game, you fucking cunt bags. Fuck the refs. Fuck Philadelphia. We'll see you in the Super Bowl, you bitches.
Yeah, you can't do it in front of America at the Super Bowl. That's why everybody tees off the way they do in the playoffs.
Yeah, I'm almost willing to bet that we're still projected for 13 wins come tomorrow.
All I know is Greg went off on that one. That was good.
Fucking
I hear
bullshit.
you, Greg.
The officiating has been terrible every fucking year. Officiating and replay fucking is terrible every fucking year. Look at what happened earlier in the Colts game. Look at what happened in the Steelers game. Fucking bullshit. I wouldn't be upset. There was fucking at least 5 penalties. Not even fucking 1 penalty. Not even 1. It was 14-0 or 7-0, whatever the hell it was. And I'm already preparing. We're gonna lose to the Chiefs because of the fucking refs. Get ready. Get fucking ready, because they do it Taylor. I want to see Taylor Swift in that fucking press conference, because I know there's gonna be fucking 20 penalties on the Dolphins, and it's not even Tua's fault we lost. It's not even Tua's fault. It's not even Tua's fucking fault. Tua had 1 fucking interception that it was a pass interference. Fucking bullshit.
All right, before I introduce Miss Finns, who's up, and I've got a full back, I'm going to be introducing people up as they come in here. I want everybody to tell us their thoughts on the game and, do kind of like Greg did. I am going to activate timeouts because I feel like it's going to get off the rails at some point in the conversation. So timeouts are activated. Scrolling across the bottom, tell you how to do it. But yeah, Miss Finns, Greg pissed.
I blame you for this, El Capitan. I think this is all your fault.
You know what? I think I'll take the fault. I don't see how the refs ruining football on Sunday night is my fault, but okay. But go ahead, Miss Finns. What's up?
Thank you so much. Hey, Capitan. Hi, guys. Greg, listen, I totally understand where you're coming from. We really have to see this as part of, outside of being a Dolphin fan, you know what I mean? Was this quality football? You know what I mean? Can you really say this was a quality football game? And in my opinion, unfortunately, the NFL did not provide that for football fans. Because you're gonna have regular people that don't even pay attention to football, but they'll watch it just because it's what's on tonight. But it just took away from just being a football fan. As a Dolphin fan, I mean, honestly, I'm very happy with my QB play. I don't know about anybody else. Did he make some mistakes? Yes. Did he quadruple coverage, throw some balls?
Yep.
A bad interception, 100%. He had, I would say, maybe like 4 or 5 where I was like, come on, bro. But other than that, I thought he played a really good game. And you know what? He took a couple sacks that maybe he shouldn't have. Maybe he could have stepped out. But even then, I will still take him trying to protect himself and protect the ball. So I'm okay even with the sacks taken, to be honest with you. I'm a little bit more disappointed that the game seemed like it got away from us. I mean, I thought that the defense did pretty good, in my opinion.
I don't know, Miss Finns. I didn't feel like the game was getting away from us until the refs
we were in that game.
kept taking it.
No. Well, I'm trying to say it without.
Time.
I'm trying to say it without saying it, guys, because I don't.
No,
you know
I'm
me.
saying
I don't
it.
believe in
Miss
excuses.
Finns, I don't use those excuses, and I'm the first to go at the team's neck.
Listen,
for anything. That is not what happened tonight. I'm not going to let this narrative lie.
We lost this game 14 penalties to nothing, and we ended up losing by 14 points.
Listen,
exactly.
This was a little too obvious for me.
I don't blame the refs, but tonight I'm blaming the refs.
No,
That's my
you
excuse.
have to blame the
Fuck
refs.
the refs.
We had 2 touchdowns called back by the refs.
Yep.
One scoring drive that should have been a score at least. And then on top of that, you had Tyreek Hill drop a fucking touchdown. That's potentially 24 points right there. We lost by 14.
And
Exactly.
it's not even just that. More than anything else, this game was the refs were too involved in this game, one-sided. I don't know how one team has
absolutely.
So hold up.
zero
Let's,
penalties.
Every other
though.
Sunday night football game, they're
Zero
not involved.
penalties?
But this one, they were
Zero
totally
penalties
involved
is
in.
the part that kind of got to me. I don't
It
know how
was
many
ugly.
times I saw Chubb getting held. I'm talking like choked out and still no calls on holding. I don't know how many
Yep.
times Phillies got choked out, no holding call. There were
Perfect
at
example. They were getting choked out the
minimum
same way that
5
Cotton
holdings.
Right,
grabbed
and
that guy.
that's the biggest take for me, and I think the part why, even
That's
though
what
I
hurts
hate
me
it,
the
and I
most.
really hate the fact that we lost. Okay, for me, the biggest takeaway is that
We competed, and it looks like we didn't, and teams are going to see
right.
things.
Again, what I'm saying is, if we bring that level of execution and that level of effort to every game, we're gonna win that game more times than not. If the
100%.
referee, putting aside the referees.
That's the part that got to me. It was more of let the game play, but
You
it
know,
wasn't let the game play. It was
Philly
gonna
is a
control the
really good
Dolphins.
football team, and the fact of it is, though, if we bring our level of effort with what we got, play the game again, and we win that game, take away the referees. So that's why it's not. I mean, it's an interconference game, And again, if the Eagles want, if people want to sit here and argue with Eagles fans as to the reality of that win, I'm not going to do it because we're not going to have to face the likes of them for the rest of the season. So until the Super Bowl. So if a Buffalo fan is going to come to me and throw this game in our face, I'm going to be like, nah, good. Go ahead and put your team that showed up today against the Patriots against this Eagles team and see what happens.
Right.
See who's laughing then.
Kohler, the Buffalo fans are still pointing out who our opponents were that we beat. So far, they've lost to 2 of them. 2 of our opponents that they've made fun of.
Let's be
our
real.
Quality opponents,
How many
that's
points?
Who they've lost to.
And what we saw tonight, okay, to be fair to the Eagles, because I was hard on them about this, okay, the clout that they brought when I said earlier that all they were bringing was last year's clout to the table. Well, they proved that there is something to that clout. They did go toe-to-toe with the Kansas City Chiefs in the Super Bowl. That's who we just got beat by with their crew of referees.
And that's the reason why last time I was on the panel, I said to not. I mean, if we came without the penalties, we would have been probably even in the scoring at least or ahead. Okay, and I said if we even came close within a touchdown, I mean, we're still have a good team, and you can't complain about the Dolphins. I mean, you can't. And everybody agreed because I asked Pete that, I think, because he said, we had a terrible game and all this. And I said, look, if we're within a touchdown to 3 points, which we should have been without the penalties, how would you think? And he said, well, I would have to agree that Tua's good and the Dolphins are good. And that was my point. I mean, we're a good, great team, and we're only going to get better. I mean, Ramsey's around the corner.
Yeah.
I mean,
in 3 games, we're going to be healthier than we've been all year.
And
100%.
think about this. There was no even Xavier Howard in the game. And we only got 44 points at one point.
No Williams.
We could have won this.
No Connor Williams.
Hold up, guys. Hold up. I don't want everyone on this panel to get amnesia, okay?
I'm a long-term Dolphin fan. The first thing is I don't want to be accused of not being a Dolphin fan. I'm a huge freaking
I'm
fan,
not saying
and I'm
that.
also regularly disappointed by this team to the point that where I got to see the team for what it is, okay? And last year we had some primetime games and we fell short, okay? And then we're going into this year. Look, I'm from the Seattle area. There's been two big games, Dolphin games, that have been aired near nationally was the Buffalo Bills and Miami Dolphins. That was near a nationally televised game. It was everywhere. And we got a freaking shellacking, all right? And then we don't get any primetime games until right now. And we come out and sure, it wasn't the most, we didn't get the best calls from the refs. There's a ton of stuff missed. But
There's
at the
a
end of the
difference
day,
between best calls and no calls, sir. We got no calls. No
it
calls.
doesn't,
No, no,
there's
no.
10
No, I'm
points,
sorry.
10
No,
offensive
no,
points.
no.
We have overcome
Zero
these calls
calls,
in the
bro.
past. Why didn't
Zero
we
calls.
overcome them this
Why?
time?
Come on, man.
Hey, can
How you
I?
gonna
You know
Can I
what? You
chime
overcome
want to
in real
blame the
14
quick? I
refs? Go
think.
penalties?
ahead.
I think.
You could blame the refs and you could live in that world. At the end of the day, we got 10 offensive points on a primetime game. This is awfully reminiscent
How
of
many
last
points
year
were taken
and
off
the
the
year
board by
before that, for that
penalties?
matter. Look, I'm in
Nope.
here to watch and see this team win a Super Bowl. That's what it's all about for me. And I'm telling you right now, the way this team shows up at prime time is nowhere close to Super Bowl caliber.
We're
And
not
that's what we
winning
all
a
need to
game
come to
with
that.
Tua.
And so I'm not going to blame the
If
refs.
Tua is our
mean
quarterback,
crap
we're not
compared
winning
to us getting
anything.
to the Super
Point
Bowl.
blank, period.
What
I know
means
that
Give me
today is
there
that
were.
Tua made it
No,
out
no,
healthy.
no,
no
no,
bueno.
no. Hey, Color, I don't know if you're the one that's in charge of this, but I thought we were bringing up each person so they could get their spill in because I've been waiting, and we're not talking about some of the most important things that need to be talked about here. Yeah, it was the penalties. It was some other stuff that happened. But when are we going to talk about Eli Apple? And why was he still? I watched when we came back from the second half, we were still in the game, even with the penalties, even with some bad decisions. And I watched him just jog and walk like he was in a Sunday day in the park while his man continued to catch balls. There was a time he was with the touchdown, the last touchdown. He actually was tackling air, a ghost. And to me, that's on that's on Vic Fangio because I didn't see Cam Smith out there. And I'm trying to understand why. Why didn't we get to see this rookie? Why are we still getting this guy out here that clearly is incompetent in his job? And when you think about this, the health of this team, I know I'm not going to be one of those people that blame Tua because to me there was a lot of bad plays by the center, and he was able to get that ball out, and he was able to get it off the ground because of low snaps. So if we're gonna be hard on Tua, you got to give him his credit for what he did do right. That's just my opinion.
Yeah.
And if you're getting on Tyreek Hill, shame on you, in my opinion. The man has done so much for this organization. He's one of the reasons why.
Nene, and to also to your point, real quick, the the couple bad snaps, but they were minimal, and at the same time, a guy like Eichenberg held his own tonight.
Yeah,
and what I mean by that is that those couple bad snaps that Tua did, was heads up on and recovered on. You're looking at a pretty hostile, loud crowd. If I could not excuse Eichenberg, but given what people have said about Eichenberg and how he held his own in other aspects of his job tonight, I'm willing to give him the benefit of the doubt for the couple bad snaps that Tua was able to actually still make something out of nothing on.
All right, let me in, if I may, everybody, momentarily.
What about Eli Apple? We got to talk about that.
Nene, there was
He
some
was
bad
getting
plays
dragged.
by Eli. He got dragged at times, but I also saw him make some decent tackle. Listen, we got what we know we're getting, but Nene, we know what we're getting out of Eli with no X out
That's
there.
why I'm saying
This
why not try
offense held
somebody
it.
else?
But who? We're gonna bring in Cam, and I think bring in Cam. But you know what? Prime time against the Eagles, he gets roasted. Now what am I doing with the kid? Now I put in Eli. Now where do I got to go?
Well, you already got Cater out there getting exposed. I don't see why. To
Cater
me,
had a hell of a game.
But what I'm saying is,
again,
You got to
again,
give them a chance.
That's not what cost us this game, though.
Well, it
all
did
in
in the
all, the
third- in the
defense
third
played
quarter.
well.
Yeah,
All
in
in
the
all, the
third quarter,
defense played.
Eli caused that drive because
And Cater was directly responsible for our defense scoring.
right, I get that part. But what I'm saying, Eli Apple, all they kept doing was wherever Eli Apple was, they threw the ball in that direction.
But I
or
mean,
they ran
obviously,
towards
and we expect them to do that, especially when you got AJ Brown on Eli Apple or Goddard coming across the low drag route. He got killed against Goddard every time. He caught Goddard in coverage. He was slow on him for whatever reason, and he got the ball.
He was walking at one point.
That's not what cost us this game. What cost
And
us
to
this
me, it
game
did because
was
it
killing
changed the
our drives
momentum.
with these penalties and these no
Yes.
calls. That's what cost us.
Yes, that's
The
what
meat and
cost the
potatoes
game.
of the loss
Most
is
of our
the
penalties
no
were like on
calls.
defense, anyways.
I'm talking about
We,
the no
we can't
call.
be
No, they
blaming
weren't.
no penalties,
The
man. We can't be
penalties were on
doing
the
this.
offense.
Listen,
I would say
we
10
only
out of
had
those
one
14
good
were on
drive
offense.
this entire
And
night.
again, okay,
One
okay,
drive.
and again,
One.
even if you talk about the penalties on offense that we're responsible for, those types of penalties don't happen in Hard Rock when the crowd is quiet.
Yeah,
I'm not trying to
You got to win
excuse.
on the road,
I'm,
though.
I know you got to win on the road.
That
I
ain't
know you got
what I
to.
saw
I
either.
know you got to win on the road. I know you
This
got to
guy,
win on.
bro. This
I
guy
know
has
you got to win on the
delay
road,
of
but we
game
have
finger
one on the
him.
road. We just didn't win in Philly.
Listen. Delay of games on first play of the game, or when you get ball coming out of the half, opening the game. That's lack of preparation. That's too much. You know what that is? You know what that's showing me? It's all Tyreek Hill. Tyreek Hill's running the show. It's unbelievable. This is about to
you
fall
can't blame
apart.
this one on
This
Tua.
I could blame whatever I want. This
No,
is
but you know what? But you know what? But you know what?
There's
You know
this guy
what though?
cannot run
You know
a
what though?
pro-style offense. He's
You know
holding
what
us
though?
back,
The
and it's
defense
sickening
scored
that we're
tonight.
so
The
happy because of
defense
the
scored
explosive
tonight, so
plays
you
we
could
got
really
all
say
throughout the year. So we
no.
think
But
that's gonna be sustainable.
the
Come on,
defense
bro. This
scored
is a
tonight.
fraudulent offense, and they
The
got beat up
defense.
up front and out physically
You know
today.
Yo, the defense scored tonight, so you can arguably take that touchdown right back off the board and really say this game was 24-17 because the defense scored tonight. So if they had 31 points put on them, that really, I'm sorry, they earned their right to say that they only had 24 points put on them when they got their own touchdown.
Color, you cannot even beat the Broncos scoring only
They
10
were
points.
4 for 4 on fourth down. You got to get
Color,
off
we
the
scored
field.
10 points
You got to
offensively,
get off
buddy.
the field. You can't stay out there.
Yeah, I
all
know,
day.
buddy. I know, buddy. We only
That's
scored
not beating
10 points
anybody. So you could take
offensively.
away 7 from the Eagles like
But
you want
that
to make
goes to
up.
my
That still
point
doesn't
But
about
matter.
you're acting like we would only put 10 points on the Broncos. Oops, we already put 70 on them. So your point is stupid, dude.
It doesn't matter. And we only put up 10 versus the Eagles. We keep losing to good teams. We could keep
That's
beating
right.
the bad
That's
teams.
right.
But how far is that going to get us? That's going
That's
to
right.
get
We
us in
keep
the
losing to good
23rd,
teams. We
first
keep
over a
losing to
first
good
round
teams
pick,
while
and it's a
Buffalo
waste of a
keeps
pick.
losing. Right, we keep losing to good teams while Buffalo keeps losing to the dregs of the AFC East. Good for them.
This guy has no command of an offense, and he's in the second year, same system
can't
with these
blame him when the
horrible delay of
defense
games.
can't
Of
get
course,
off
you
the
could blame
field.
him. He can't call a play. He doesn't have command of an offense. He's the quarterback, Nene.
But
How come he
what
can't
do
go
you
out
do
there
when
and
your
just call a
defense is
play?
out there for almost the whole
Dumbest
quarter?
take I've ever heard.
Look, this
What
is
you
the
gonna do
best
when your
this team.
defense is out there on fourth
This
down over
He's a
and
lost
is
over
You,
again?
you said if this game would have been close, you would
And it's
agree
not
that
close. I was right. I
Hey,
predicted 33-10. We scored 10 points
the
offensively.
penalties. It was all the penalties, though.
Oh,
If
the
it
Well,
wasn't
that's
for the
why I was
penalties,
trying to tell you
10
with the
penalties.
defense
penalties are
scoring.
our
10
fault of
penalties for
lack of
70
coaching.
yards. 10
We had
penalties
10
for 70
penalties,
yards.
and
That's
there
what we
were
had.
2 delay of games that were
How many
uncalled for.
defensive offsides? Yeah, how many delay of
Like 3
games?
or 4 delay
Yeah,
off.
there you
How
go.
many no
Now whoever
calls?
that is, I don't know who that is. Now you're speaking. That makes sense. They came out with a 9-minute drive. You can't win that way when you can't get off the field. You got to
Why
get off
can't
the
we
field.
go on? We haven't went on 9-minute drives all season.
But
We've
that's
been
what I'm
scoring
trying to
70
tell
points
you.
on 1 minute.
But that was where the game was
Why
not
going.
couldn't we
true,
do that
dude.
now? Why
That's
couldn't
such a
we do that
lie,
now?
bro.
Where
Why
were
do
the
you
explosive
just think
plays?
that you're able to You're just able to say
Where were the
lies like
explosive
that,
plays?
bro. That is
Why
absolutely
it's
not
not a lie.
true,
We
bro.
only put up 10 points, Color. Where are
Okay,
the
whatever,
number one offense?
whatever.
Where's the
And
number
when
one rushing
I
offense?
actually bring up what the
Exactly.
numbers are, you're gonna say numbers don't mean nothing, Color. So what's the point of even talking to
Give me
you
the
about
numbers
it, bro?
versus Buffalo and now the Eagles. Okay.
Whatever, bro.
Okay.
We spent 5 minutes scoring against the Buffalo Bills to open the second half, dude. So you can take your 1 minute bullshit
And we
and throw
said
it right
8
out
minutes.
the window.
We said 8 minutes. We don't go on no long minute drives.
And
Everything
Pete,
has been quick scoring offense.
and Pete,
And
with
that's
all
not
of
going to
this,
be
we're still number
sustainable, and
one
you
in the
can't win in this league like that.
AFCs. With
That's
everything
fine.
that happened, we're still
That's
number one
fine.
in the AFCs. So what are we
Yeah,
doing?
that's pretty amazing. But again, you got to get back to the fact that the big games we are not winning. That is my
Yeah, but
biggest
that wasn't
damn
a
problem with
conference
this team
game.
and frankly this quarterback. I do not believe he is a big game QB. You know what? You know what? He had some good passes. He has some drops from Tyreek. He's went from a poor quarterback to an average quarterback to me, but he still makes mistakes. Wasn't that a red zone interception when we could have went to go tie the game in the fourth quarter? No, we were in position to make the play and we came up short, and it was basically lost from there. So we can't ignore that we are in position and we just it just didn't connect. So I mean we gotta acknowledge the fact again. 10 penalties. I want to make that correction. Someone said 14 earlier. No, it's 10 penalties for 70 yards. When you calculate in the defensive offsides, the delay of games, what are we really talking about here? What we're talking about is the missed calls on the other side.
We're talking they're literally complaining about one.
Here's the problem. Here's the thing.
Call.
What you just said that we were in position, right? Well, if we weren't competing, how could we be in position to fall
We
short?
were competing, but that's the fourth quarter where you've got to come through and you've got to win the game.
You said we just fell short. We were in position, but just fell short.
We did, yeah,
That
exactly.
means that we were competing.
There's no question. Yes, we were competitive. Color, I don't argue with you about nothing because I agree with you on just about everything. Yeah. What you got, Pete?
I just want to tell you that Skyler's not 19 no more. Like I did fall in love with the number 19. So he switched to 6 now, which I like even more because when he starts throwing touchdowns, it's gonna say Skyler for 6. So he is number 6. Let's update that.
Pete, in all due respect, I do know that, but that's the number of the last starting playoff game quarterback that the Dolphins have had. Okay, number 19. So until we get another quarterback to start, that number staying the same in the playoffs. All right. How many playoff games has Tua played?
I don't care.
Yo, you know what? Skyler. You know what? I'm off of Skyler because he's off of me, bro. He changed his number and that ruined my autograph. So I'm sorry, bro. I mean, what am I gonna? He needs to go back to 19.
No. Then you crazy? You crazy, Color? That guy comes out to be a Hall of Fame Dolphin quarterback, and you know what? You got his first thing ever. You got his first number switch. That will be one of the most.
It probably ain't gonna happen.
You can
on a Hurricanes hat.
Color. Listen to me.
The man signed a Hurricanes hat, bro.
Hey, you know what? We're probably not going to see him because you know what? Tua is really taking care of himself this year. I thought the guy was injury. Oh man, you know what, Pete? He actually has, man.
Bro, listen,
he is not taking a really hard hit yet, man. He's done well.
No, he hasn't. You know what? As a Bills fan, he hasn't taken a hard hit, but he can.
That's the problem. That's the problem. This guy's hitting the dirt. When you need this guy to go out and get you and fight for 3 yards.
-3 rushing. -3 to your point. -3 rushing yards today for Tua.
All I know
he got -3.
All I
Hurts
know,
got 21 rushing yards.
You guys got away with ragdolling Mac Jones today on a play, man. Totally, and never got called, man.
Oh, Epinesa.
It could have been, yeah, Epinesa. It was Epinesa. It could have been worse for y'all today.
Oh yeah, you know, and there were some bullshit calls in the Bills game too. You know, but the biggest one was when their center was seven yards downfield and they picked the flag up.
See, so you agree? We had bullshit
The
calls.
refs suck.
Yeah, but y'all gotta admit, fellas and Miss Fans that's up there, for no penalties to be called on one team, that's ridiculous at any level of football. Come
Well,
on.
no, there was penalties called, and
We had Brian Flores.
McMorran
What
declined
happened
them.
with us when we had Brian Flores? We
That
went
I mean,
multiple
that
games with
game
no
was
penalties.
atrociously
I mean,
one-sided. Come on now. The face
yeah, it
mask.
was.
Brian Flores and Les
Peter,
Talent,
are
we
you
had
blaming
multiple
Tua for
games
the
with no.
face mask too? Like, come on, let's be objective. If
Blaming
we're gonna
Tua.
be
No, I'm
objective.
not trying to be funny.
Yeah,
Be
but that
objective.
face
It
mask,
is
that
Tua's
wasn't.
fault for those delay of games.
It was a face mask, but it wasn't like it was egregious. I mean, I didn't know it was a
Yeah,
face
but
mask until I
it
watched the
changed the
replay, and
possession
then I was like,
because
"Oh,
You
that
want to
was."
put
it was a
blame on
fourth
anybody, then
down.
let's start putting
So
blame on the players that did bad.
Tamik,
Christian
hold
Wilkins
on.
was
Let me get to
offsides.
his
He's
point
blind.
because we
And
can't
then Tua
ignore
did it
that.
with the
Don't
delay
act
of
like
games.
that play wasn't
Egregious.
important.
What's
That was a
egregious? How
fourth
do you have
down.
a non-egregious
Well,
face
the
mask?
point being is, I can see that going both ways, and I have seen it going both ways.
How? It was.
When it's
I mean, the
egregious,
ref
it
was looking right at
Yeah, but
it.
no,
the
because refs
okay,
miss face
John,
masks.
hold on a second.
They miss
Hold on a
it.
second. Hold on a second, John. I don't disagree with you in principle. The problem is in that particular situation, it's also a pass interference. So take your choice. You see what I'm saying?
And it was a fourth down, so we lost the ball.
Huge
So how is that
miscall
not
by the
important?
refs. No, it is important, and it's
Okay,
a
yeah,
factual.
this is a
But I'm
it's sad. It's so
I
many
won't
levels to
blame,
it.
but I'm not going to blame that for us being in a 4th and 10 and having to throw that play. Why didn't we have the first down already? You know what I'm saying? Like we can't sit here and blame the refs for one missed call when there was a whole game of being played.
Hey, that's
They had
agreed.
no
That might be
calls.
agreeable, but that is what we do well. And the fact of it is, even if we do have to consistently rely on that kind of thing to get us back in on a drive, we consistently do it. So I mean, I don't see that as a fault necessarily anymore. I used to kind of feel like the way you did, like, why the hell are we in the position of having to throw that kind of play? Well, who cares? The play is likely successful either through the catch or through the correct officiating of the game. You know,
I got a quick question, guys. I got a quick question. Hold on, wait, before you go. Quick question. Was there at any point whoever has the number 19 jersey, I don't know who that is. I think that's what I'm referring to. At any point, did Chubb, Phillips, any of them get held at any point in this game?
Thank
no
you,
call?
Miss Fence.
Anybody?
the sack,
can you answer
yo,
that?
the sack.
No.
I'm
Not
going to
you,
answer.
Scott.
I'm answering the sack
Not you,
that
caller. I'm
Phillips got.
asking whoever's the number 19 because
I mean, you tell me. You tell me. Were they held?
I'm saying
yes,
the
they were
sack that
held
Phillips
at
got.
least 5 times.
The sack that Phillips got. He literally lifted the two guys holding him up and ran through them, carried them to the quarterback to make the sack.
So what are we saying here then? Are we saying
And they declined the penalty. And they declined the penalty.
There was no penalty.
So let me
There
ask
was
y'all a
no
question.
penalty called on the play.
Are we blaming the refs for losing this game? Is that what we're doing?
No, John. I knew you were going to ask that. I knew you were going to ask that. So I want to make a very.
and that's what's going
Hold on, Pete. I want to make a very clear statement about for myself about blaming the referees.
And I'm curious to hear what Miss Finn thinks also.
What I'm saying, John, is there are several ways we could have still won the game despite the egregious lopsidedness of the officiating. Okay.
Tua.
Okay. However,
Color.
Can I answer?
Let me finish. Damn it. Let me finish. But when somebody's going to tell me, number one, that either we weren't competitive or that we can't beat the big teams or we didn't show up in the big stage or it's all because of this and that and the other, okay, what I'm going to say is the box score would definitely be different and more favorable looking towards us, competitively speaking, without the bad officiating. That I will say. I'm not going to say we would have won the game. Not going to say that's why we lost the game. But I will say that the box score would not be 31-17, bro.
I would say that too.
Can I answer that real quick? Am I able to answer that? Let me go ahead and answer that. I don't blame anything on anybody. I don't blame the fact that we lost people. I don't care. Next man up. I don't blame the refs for this loss. We should have won this game regardless. But I still can point out situations of what happened. Me pointing out what happened or didn't happen, that's not me making an excuse.
That's what I'm saying. The box score, to me, in my opinion, would definitely reflect a closer game had it not been for that type of officiating.
And Color,
And I don't think that's a disagreeable thing to say.
I don't think so
I'm
either.
drop down after I say this. I also think, to Ms. Finn's point, it changes the momentum of the game. When those are fourth downs, when those are calls that Philly has been stopped on third down, and all of a sudden there's this random flag that comes out, and now they continue to drive the ball. You're damn right, and I don't curse, but you're damn right that changes the game. And I will say this: if you're a Fins fan and you just came up here because you don't like certain players to celebrate a loss, then shame on you. Because, like, come on now. I get it.
Who are you accusing of celebrating a loss? Let's call a name out
there
then.
are certain people where
Put a name on that.
My whole thing is and I'm not a big Tua person.
Yeah, I don't really care
honestly,
about those type of statements if they
well,
don't put
I'm
names
just
on
saying,
it. That's why I
that's
just
just
stay
my
quiet.
opinion.
People
You
put their
can't
own
say
stuff
you're a
on it.
Fins fan if you hope and
Just say
pray
I'm a
we
Fins
lose
fan.
so you can prove your
I don't
point
like.
that
I don't
this
like.
person
If you're a
doesn't
Fins
belong here.
fan, talk. I don't know where people even.
Yeah. They
where
like to
if
do
we're-
that. They like to do that.
I know.
when
If you're
they
a
lose,
Fins,
they
what do
all
you mean? Like
don't
if
care
you're
about that.
okay, so you just spend your whole life watching the team,
The
listening to
reality is the
broadcasts,
truth hurts these
searching it
Dolphins
online.
fans up
But
here.
if you're a
And I come and
real
I
Fins,
speak the truth.
no. Yeah, let's see the reality. Maybe some of it just see the team for what it is sooner
But
than
I just
others.
know there's certain people that wasn't here for the wins like this. That's what I'm saying.
No.
Have the
Check
same
this out.
energy.
Check this out.
You can shit in
Because
one
the
hand
whole
and wish in
topic
the
is all
other.
about the flags.
And
How
I'm hard on
everybody's just
Tua.
pointing.
But
No.
I'm here
It's
for the
funny. It's
wins
funny.
too.
Hold on. Because let's get
Because
back
when
to
we
the topic.
scored
Because
70,
they're
ain't none of
blaming
y'all
the
was up here
flags.
complaining
They're
about
blaming
Tua.
the flags. Check
So
this
have
out.
the
This is
same
how.
energy.
Wait.
That's all
Hey,
I would
hold on.
say.
You want to talk about energy and you want to talk about all of
Well,
that.
you
That's
asked
fine.
for names
Check
on
this
it.
out.
How about putting names on who's blaming the referees? Who's blaming the flags, Pete?
Everybody on the panel that was complaining
We
about the
just
flags. There's
literally
plenty of
told
people.
you.
Sure, I just
Yo,
said I'm
hold
not
on,
blaming
hold
the
on.
refs.
Yeah, I know.
At
It's been a
least
lot of
two.
people.
Hold on. At least two of us just told you that we're not blaming the referees for the
Okay,
loss.
but I'm gonna give an
Yet
example.
you still made the statement that they're blaming the flags.
Okay,
Who
to
is
those
they?
to those that are
No, I
still
want you
blaming
to
the
say who
flags.
they is before you continue. Because they is not here.
To any Dolphin fan that's making excuses. Are you
Thank
listening,
you.
Color? Open up your
No,
ears,
you didn't
Color.
say it that way.
So no, I could say it the way I want to say it. How about
Well,
that?
you can, and I can call you out for the way you said it.
So the ones that are saying about the flags and making excuses, guess what? We went into halftime. We got ball 17-10. We could have went down, tied the game up. Boom. There's no energy. Everything is good. That's it. Tied up. But what happened? Delay of game, lack
Come
of
on,
communication,
man.
lack
You
of
can't blame Tua
preparation,
for this.
no
You need to
command of the
stop, man.
offense. It's
You're
all
right,
Tua.
Pete. You're
It's
right.
all
You're
Tua.
right.
I don't care what
We
y'all
did
say.
not
The reality
execute
is
in
Tua's
certain
holding this
plays.
team back, and y'all afraid
Pete,
to admit it. Week
hold
in
on,
and week
hold on.
out.
I'm not afraid
Keep
to admit
praising
nothing.
it. Keep calling him MVP when he lets you guys down in December, and it starts
Yeah,
now
but
because it's
to
about to
wait
be
for him to
November,
mess up and
and
then
that's
come
it.
on here,
It's a
that's
waste of
crazy,
another
though.
year with this
Why
guy.
are you going
Go
with the
ahead.
December
I
narrative?
understand about
The
being
year's not even
critical
over.
and critiquing because I know and I have no problem in saying it, and I'll be the first one to say it. I will critique all 53 players in the coaching staff. I don't care. Yeah, there was lack of execution in certain plays. 100%, I'm not even going to argue with you on that one. There were still plenty of plays for us to make, for us to win this game, despite the referees. But again, like I said before, I can still acknowledge the fact that this was a lopsided ref game. That is not an
I
excuse.
can't
I'm
think
just
of.
stating
I
a
can't
fact.
think of. I really can't think of a play right off the top of my head. I'm sure there's one. When I go back and look at the all 22, I'm sure I'll find one. But I really can't think of a play from Tua today where he outright disappointed me. I can't.
I couldn't say
I
either.
mean, honestly, the only one that I would say I was like,
I'll
hey,
include the hold on, Miss Vince. I'll include the interception on that statement.
That's
They throw the underthrown
I can't
ball.
think of one play that he literally outright disappointed me on today.
I actually like the way he played today. Like I'm not even mad at the way that he was playing today. There were things he could have cleaned up.
Because
yes,
ultimately,
100%.
the throw into the end zone, the interception into the end zone, okay, was at least him trying. Look, the interception towards the end zone was at least him trying to make a play. And what did it amount to? A 20-yard return, return that effectively what?
But
That
Pete,
cost
then
us the
what
game.
did you say?
That
Acted
cost
as
us
a
the
punt?
game.
No, acted as a
What
punt.
did you say
That
for
cost us the
Tyreek Hill
game right
dropping
there.
that
How did that
touchdown?
cost us the
We're
game?
down. It's 24-17.
Yeah,
We
but
need to go
Pete,
down and score, and time is running out, Color. That's why.
Pete,
We only
this
got
is
ball
why I
one
say
more
And
you
would
have
it
the
have been
same
different?
energy.
Would it have
We
been
only got
different if
ball
we
one
would have went?
more
Hold on.
time after
Would
that.
it have been different if we would have
only
went
got ball
3 and
one more
out?
time.
Would it have been different if we would have went 3 and out at the 50-yard line and punted the ball?
It would have
But
been
you
the
didn't.
same
But you
thing.
didn't
He's
go
not
3
clutch.
and out at the
You
50
go
It
yard
doesn't
down
line.
and
matter. The
score a
result would
touchdown
have
and
been the
tie the
same.
game.
Our defense still failed to
Tie
stop
the
them from
game.
going down and
Thank
scoring
you.
again.
Tie
Finally,
the
You
someone
don't,
called
Color. You
out
don't think that
miscues.
was a grossly underthrown ball?
Yeah,
Bro, the
but
offense only
I'm
scored
not
10
gonna.
points.
Oh,
Hello.
Jesus
Are
H
we
yeah,
better
Christ,
than
man!
that?
okay. So
It's
what
like they're
about when
not lit.
Tyreek
It's
Hill
like they
dropped the
literally
ball
Better than
have
when he
that?
wax
dropped
in
the
their ears. I
touchdown?
really can't help you if you're not hearing me and don't understand the language I'm using, Michael K. I
Well, no,
really
I'm
can't
just
help
saying
you. But okay.
it wasn't an NFL throw.
Yeah, but
It
what
It was
about
an
doesn't
when
underthrown
matter.
Tyreek
ball.
dropped the ball?
Michael, did you
It
say
doesn't matter if he walked up
throw?
and handed them the ball. It still was no different than punting.
Exactly.
Well, yeah, because it wasn't fourth down. You punt on fourth down. You don't punt on third down.
Oh,
But
Jesus.
to the
Are you
suicide
playing this
guy,
whole thing
You
listen.
know
on
that
tape?
that you know
Well,
that's a Josh Allen bone stroker club member
Okay,
that
so what
do
uses
did
a
he
you
third
call
down
realize
Tyreek
why
punt.
Hill?
the end result was the same as the punt? Do you even realize the point I'm trying to make? The point I'm trying to make is we didn't go 3 and out and punt it. We actually competed and drove the ball down, and damn, we fell short and threw an interception that effectively end resulted would have been the same as if we punted.
But
It didn't cost us the game.
Color. What
It did
about when
cost us the
Tyreek
game.
Hill dropped the ball?
Well, even if it did, Pete, it didn't disappoint me. How's that? It still
That is
didn't
true.
disappoint me.
Tyreek
But it
Hill
cost
dropped
us the
2
game. We
key
needed to tie the game.
Tyreek Hill dropped 2 key passes.
Yeah,
One
two
for a
of-
touchdown and one in the
Exactly.
middle to extend the play
Exactly.
1,000%. And if he's going to be my number one option, 2,000 yards, you can't be dropping with gloves, balls like that were dimes to you. No one can tell me they weren't dimes. Tua
That's why
threw
I
2
said Pete,
dimes to him.
Pete, that's why I'm saying, where's your energy
I'm
for
sorry.
Tyreek
That
Hill
one
dropping
that
the color,
Tyreek Hill dropped that it would have clearly taken
Oh
into the
no,
end
but
zone.
Nene,
That was one of the
Nene,
best
I'm not.
passes I've ever
Nene,
seen him throw.
Nene, I'm
Color,
more
let me
upset.
answer that
Nene,
question. What about the drops from Tyreek Hill tonight that cost us points that were dimes? What about
Well,
those
that's what
throws?
I'm talking about.
2
One of them
key
was one of the
plays.
best throws I've ever seen him make.
2 key plays, both of
So
them
what about
scoring
those?
plays.
You
That's
gotta have the
14
same
points.
energy for everybody, not just one person you don't like.
We had a touchdown
Again, I'm gonna say it the way I said it before. There is not one thing Tua did tonight that outright disappointed me.
Tyreek dropped the ball. He sure
Not
did.
at all.
I
Tua
mean,
was dropping
but
dimes.
it's expected at his volume, at his target volume. Yeah, he dropped it, but I'm not mad at him for dropping it. It
So
is
why
what it
you
is.
mad
He's
at
already
Tua?
look
You
what
gotta have the
Tyreek is
same
doing
energy.
already. He scored.
No.
He
Well, Tua
scored
Nobody's
already.
asking you to
right?
be mad at
on
Tyreek.
every-
We're just
give
asking
him
you to
the same
stop
grace.
shitting on Tua for it.
Give him the same grace that you're giving Tyreek Hill because every touchdown that he catches.
Tyreek Hill is not having
Hold
a
on,
bad game.
Nene.
Tyreek
Hold
Hill
on,
isn't
Nene.
throwing away
Pete, it's worse than that,
Tyreek Hill
Nene.
is
It's
not
not that
taking
he's
dumb
it's
sacks.
not that he's willing to it's not even that he's willing to extend grace to Tyreek and not Tua. It's that he's literally putting non-grace onto Tua, disgrace onto Tua for it.
Yes.
That makes no sense, man. You just gonna blow off that he had a short touchdown. Short,
Yeah.
and it was a dime. And
Look, Tyreek had 15 targets.
2 of them.
Yeah, he dropped,
2
but
of them.
yeah,
was
he
2
did.
of
Those
them.
He caught
bad
11.
ones, yes,
But it was
He caught
I don't
11 of them.
care.
But
And the
Tyreek is
ones
known
that he
to drop
caught were
passes.
thrown
This
from
is a part
Tua.
of
You gotta be
Tyreek is not a
fair.
sure-handed guy. He's known to drop.
You gotta be fair
We
across
already
the
argued
board.
about this.
He's gonna blame Tua
Waddle,
on that?
remember Waddle in the playoffs with Skyler? He dropped those. Remember?
Yeah, but you
We
gotta
know
be
this
fair.
Oh, we
already.
remember all of
Tyreek,
Waddle's
yeah,
drops. Yeah.
Yeah, so we
Tyreek
should
Hill,
have
we know
traded
this.
Waddle, and we should
We
never
know
throw to
this.
Tyreek
We know
again.
this, Nene. We already went over this the whole offseason. We know our little
Well, no,
receivers have
what I'm
drop
saying is
problems,
just be
and it's gonna
fair with
So
the
happen.
what he's
takes,
saying is,
man.
Yeah.
Nene,
not
is
be fair
shame on
because
Tua. Shame on
You
Tua
know
for
what?
throwing to Tyreek.
Hold on. I got
Is what
a
he's
question.
basically saying.
Hey,
let me
is
say it.
everybody? I got a question for the panel. I got a question for the panel.
No,
Is
let me
everybody?
say, can I
I got a
finish or
question for
no?
the panel, real quick. Did
Pete, but before you have your question,
hold
Pete,
on?
before you have a
Hold
question,
on,
2
real
seconds.
quick, because
Before
I
you
know
ask
you.
your
I know.
question, I'm
2
gonna
seconds. Look,
answer you.
today was National Tight Ends Day. Did we have a tight end catch a pass today?
Who's playing tight end right now, Pete?
I'm
The
asking
whole
a
damn
question.
team
Today
is
was
injured.
National Tight
What
Ends
are we
Day. Did we
doing?
have a tight end catch a pass today?
I don't
whole
really
team
care.
is
I don't even
injured.
think.
Yes or
I don't
no?
even think our tight. I don't even think our tight end knew it was National Tight Ends Day.
I'm
Is
pretty
he
sure
is
he
he
All I'm
healthy?
saying.
National
Gasecki
Is
did.
he healthy?
get sick he did. Yeah,
And by the way, how do you know that? How do you know that ain't some kind of porn holiday like National Tight Ends Day?
Okay, we're not gonna go
Oh,
there. Pete,
wow.
what Nene is trying to say is be consistent in your criticism. If you're
Thank
gonna
you.
critique Tua for him maybe missing some passes, then also critique the fact that Tyreek didn't drop 2 scoring touchdowns. 2
Exactly.
of
That's all I'm
them.
saying.
And then a
Bro,
third
I
one
can't
that
wait.
was
I
actually
cannot wait.
You
I
could
extended.
put
cannot
one
wait.
scoring
I
touchdown.
am
2
gonna
of them. No,
personally,
sir.
I
Let
am
2
gonna
Tua thought
total
overcome.
scoring
personally sit in.
touchdowns.
Hold on. I am gonna personally sit in on El Capitan's film study show this week when he records it, and I am just gonna absolutely love taking Pete to school on how good Tua did today with some of his throws, man.
No, Tua had a
He
great,
did
in my opinion, he
okay.
had a really
I'm
good
not mad
game.
at him.
This is his best
I'm
year
not
so
mad at
far.
Tua
There's
at
no doubt
all.
about it, but it still is not good enough. And
It's not.
that
It's
is where
gimmicky.
Pete and I are at. It
It's
is
That is
not
gimmicky.
not,
There's
good enough.
and
misdirection.
But
And
John,
he's
I
that's
not gonna
our
We
respect you,
be
can't
able
John.
to
punch
I
nobody
survive.
down in
respect
the
you,
throat.
John.
We don't
John,
have
I've
no
always
physicality,
respected you,
man.
bro. And I'll just say, I've always respected you, and I'll just say, I disagree. I think that we replay this game 99 more times, 50 of them being at Hard Rock, and we win it 50 times. I just know
I don't
that,
think
man.
so. I
I
don't think
didn't say
so.
anything.
Yeah, I just don't
We don't.
understand why y'all not bringing up the
We
defensive
talking to
side of the
somebody else?
ball because that's
Because we
really what
spent all of
lost
our
you that
You
money,
game.
know what?
like
I'm gonna be
we
honest with
loaded
y'all.
up
You
on
know who
offense.
surprised me today? I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Somebody that I've been really hard on.
Tua.
Bradley Chubb. The
Oh
last 2
yeah, he looked
weeks,
good.
Bradley Chubb has been explosive. This is a different Bradley Chubb. I know what I'm telling you guys. This is not. We're not putting Bradley Chubb no more in coverage. You guys notice that? It's
Yeah,
been
but
all
he missed the
attack,
sack too,
and
so
now
I
he's
need the
different.
same energy. He missed like
But
2
but
sacks that turned into touchdowns.
didn't he force a fumble
Yeah,
that
yeah,
would have been a
but
missed
we
sack?
could do the
You know
same
what I'm
thing
saying?
with
Like,
Didn't
Tua.
Tua
He
throw a
Keep
scored.
touchdown?
it
but all I'm
consistent.
saying
Keep
No,
it
is
that was
all I'm
consistent.
Tater
saying is
Code. No, 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 no.
Nene, did you
That,
catch
hey,
where I started it? I
that
have
tip,
been really
that tip that,
hard on Bradley Chubb. Do you understand when I say that? I
yo,
have
what?
been really hard. And lately, the last 2 weeks, I've seen a different type of explosion
And
and
I
a
saw
different
him
way
miss
of
some
being
sacks
used.
today
So
too.
he's been at least a little bit
And
better. I'm
one
giving him a
Jalen
little credit. You
scored.
wanted to hear credit. I'm giving Bradley Chubb credit.
No, but you're not giving it to Tua. And I don't know what did this man
Who
do to
cares
you,
about
Pete?
Tua? Tua blew the damn game. He sucked.
No, that's the problem. He
He,
didn't blow the
he
game.
Man of
saw
the
Tua
It was
offense
a
for
lot
naked.
of
calling
He
out the
people
certainly
problem.
playing.
Who
didn't
are you
win
getting
it.
mad at?
He
He
saw
certainly
Tua
didn't win
naked, and
it.
now he'll
I'll tell you
never
Even
that.
after
give Tua
plays on
credit.
time, in crunch time, he went down and threw an interception instead of
And
scoring
Red
he
a
got
zone,
touchdown.
beat.
fourth
Come
Come on, you
on.
quarter.
guys can sing and make excuses, but that's what it was. He threw an interception
Yeah.
when he needed to
So
go
why are
down and
you
score.
making excuses
It
Crypto,
is
for
what it
crypto.
is.
I
Chubb
know you're
missing
not gonna
sacks?
make. I know you're not gonna make excuses with the referees because you're always gonna say we had other chances to win the game. Can you at least drill it into Pete's head that I'm not one of those that is making the excuse of the referee? Because I know you heard what I said. I know you hear what I'm saying.
Color, if you're not
What?
one of them, then don't worry
Hold
about it.
on. I got a lot of noise in the background. I'm in a casino. Listen, this is no excuse. excuse, bro. This was a futile. This was futile. This offensive performance was brutal, bro. I was witnessing live in person, bro. This was just inexcusable for offensive output. It's no.
You know what? I feel
And as
I
far as
feel
the
so
ratings
bad
go,
for
the
the fan
QBR
base
is
that went
official.
over there.
The official rating was 44, and the actual rating was 87. But the QBR was 44.
Hey, the Eagles trolled us. They paid for the tickets. They did all of that for the FinMation that they said. They wanted a lot of Dolphins go over there and see that L like that.
Wrong. They did not pay for the
They
tickets.
got dismantled.
They did not pay for those tickets.
Manslaughtered, bro, out at the trenches. This was an
I mean, did
embarrassment.
Hurts outplay Tua today?
100%.
Nope.
Yeah.
Even with
Tua had
-100%.
-3 rushing yards. -3. Hurts had 21, 2 first down conversions. Actually, 6 first down conversions. 4 of that little butt push thing,
I'd
and
say,
then 2.
I'd say when you're talking about making lemonade out of lemons on off strip stuff. Yeah.
Then he
Jalen
scored that
Hurts
touchdown when he got out of what's his name's grasp. Pete was just talking about it.
Yeah.
Okay,
I would
and
say
then he scrambled out,
in
hit
that
the
regard,
touchdown.
yeah. In that regard, yeah, I think he outplayed Tua there.
And what? Yeah, and then what did we do? We threw a pick. I mean, bam, right there. You don't have to look no further than that.
That's it. Tua
You really
blew the
don't.
game.
And that's where my problem is. And Color, you're right. You're just making a point. Hey, look, officiating was a factor in the game. Is it the reason we lost? No, but we cannot ignore it that it was a factor. But at the same time, though, are we going to say that we did not commit? Okay, 9 of those 10 penalties. Were we not guilty of penalties?
Well, again, when you're looking at the offensive
Not the
line
Christian
penalties,
Wilkins one.
again, when you're looking at the offensive line penalties, that's why I say 50 of those games played at Hard Rock would have a different outcome, because you can't deny the effect that a Sunday night crowd in Philly is going to have on the way we run our system and the problems we might have to where it comes down, when it comes to discipline on the offensive line.
Are you talking about the delay of games?
What did ESPN have us before the game?
I'm talking about the false starts.
Color, you said ESPN had us favored, right?
Delay of game is a problem in the respect that there's no excuse for having a delay of game on your first play of the game. However, I didn't notice, to be honest with you, when I'm sitting here watching the game, because it was early on and the game's just flowing, and I'm thinking, I didn't notice any exorbitant amount of time than any other game I've watched. Like, I wasn't sitting there going, what's taking so long to get this freaking offense going? So I was kind of confused as to how we could even have a delay of game.
They was making all kinds of noise on pretty much every third or fourth down that we had.
Well, I'm talking about in the beginning of the game, on the first play of the game. It's like, well, what I'm trying to say, Crypto, is I didn't instinctually detect any extra length of time between, like, shifting of the ball, the kickoff, the taking the field, the commentators talking. I didn't detect any extra length of time. So when the clock hits 0 on the delay of game, I'm like, what the hell happened?
When you're getting punched in the mouth and losing in the trenches. When they can confidently.
I'm talking about before all that. That happened before all that, before the game even got going.
I'm talking about in the fourth quarter when they decided we're going to bully you. When they said, I don't care if it's 4th and 1 on our own 19-yard line. That's when you know you got a guaranteed play like death and taxes. When they did
I know. And there's not a team in the league that can stop that play. So I'm not going to hold our team extra responsible for it.
No, you can't. I'm just saying. It's all about bully ball at that point.
Right. So I said pick the Eagles to win the Super Bowl. Then go ahead.
We're supposed to win the Super Bowl with all that money we spent, draft picks we gave up.
With the fact that you only got to get with the fact that you only got to get to 3rd and 1 on your own 25-yard line to continue possession of the game. That's good. There's nobody in the league going to stop that, and you might as well pick them to win the Super Bowl. I mean,
Crypto, you said you were at the game.
That's only situational.
Crypto, you were at the
3rd
game.
and 1, though.
Crypto, you went to the game. You saw it. Oh,
yeah,
tell me how you really feel. How did this offense make you feel?
It was not our best outing, I'll tell you that much. It was not good.
How was the
So is
crowd?
this
It was
so
it was inconsistent at best. It was too inconsistent. We flashed on some plays here and there, then we'll back
Well,
up.
and to be
Then we
honest
get
with
stopped.
you, we absolutely did not do anything in the run game. So if you're talking about offensively overall, yeah,
Oh, that's
we
true.
Yeah, the
seriously
running game was like
underperformed.
-7 yards in the first two and
I
a half
get it.
quarters.
And I'm saying if we're talking about the offense in the macro, we seriously underperformed. But I do not think that Tua's performance left me disappointed in any way. That's all I'm saying.
He was the worst rusher of the game with -3 yards. Speaking of the rushing attack, Jalen
That's a
Hurts put up
sack.
22. That alone.
Right. So that just means Tua got sacked.
The problem was with Mostert, his east
They
west
counted as
running,
negative rushing yards when a quarterback gets sacked.
Yeah.
he wasn't going
What happened,
north and
Crypto?
south enough. Mostert wasn't going north and south enough in this game. He was too much east west running,
Crypto?
and that's what
Crypto.
caused
That's
the
what we've
problem.
been doing
they
the
were
same thing all
doing a
year.
good job of blowing up the zone. Remember, Crypto, what I said about their defense and their opponents that they've faced. Now
Crypto, what we did
they
today
did,
is
and
what we've
Pete,
been doing all year to other
I
teams.
want to
It
bring
just
you
works
in.
on
Hold on,
lesser
Pete.
talent.
Hold on, Pete. I want to bring you in on this too, because remember what I said earlier about the only thing that they're bringing to the table is their Super Bowl clout from last year's clout. Well, I'm not going to. I'm going to say that they proved to me that they still have that, and there was something to that. So they turned it up a notch, having lost to the Jets last week. They're coming home on a Sunday night, and they turned it up. And as such, there ain't nothing we can do about that.
All right,
There was
fact
nothing
check.
we could do to stop that. Hey, what I'm
I-
saying is they were the far better team tonight. But that doesn't mean by any means that we can't compete with the big dogs because of that.
That's
Brother,
right.
it looked like they could have put up 50 if they wanted to. They were chewing
We gotta
clock.
wait till the Germany game now. That's what sucks.
They were
gotta wait
chewing
till
clock
Germany.
on
You're
us.
right, Crypto. You're right, Crypto.
But
You're right.
Crypto, get ready, buddy.
Yeah.
The Chiefs will have 0 penalties in that game. Get ready for it. They do it for Taylor. You watch.
But however,
in
Crypto,
Germany?
I would say that if we handle the Patriots,
pretty well.
but Crypto, I would say if we handle the Patriots the way we have handled the likes of the Panthers and the Giants, let's say, then that does kind of signal that we're gonna compete in Germany just much like we competed tonight, and maybe the result will be a little more in our favor. You know what I mean?
Hey, look. After tonight, the Patriots are going to be no walk in the park. All right,
Yeah,
they're coming in with confidence. Their defense is proven right now.
Of
They're
course,
going
John,
to
that's
be.
what I'm saying.
We should
But
win, but they're going to be a problem.
we
But
already
their defense
defeated
is
them.
destroyed.
We already defeated them in Foxborough, and now they're coming back into Hard Rock. And just like the Eagles tonight, we're going to be pretty upset that we didn't get the dub tonight and be coming back home to take it out on the Patriots. So let's not think of it more than it has to be thought of.
They're going to be without Gonzalez and
so
In the
Julian.
macro color,
You can
you're
say
right,
it's so
but
easy, but you know what? I don't
so-
like our
Right,
system.
Pete, because why would I just sit here and assume it's going to be hard?
Because
Why would I
despite what
sit
the
here and
stats
assume
say,
it's going to be hard?
Because listen to me, dude. Despite what the
Oh my
stats say,
God,
I don't
dude.
care if they were number one in rushing, right? I don't care if we're number one in passing. This little gimmicky offense, this side to side
already
offense, like
beat
Crypto
them in
said,
their fucking
it
house,
doesn't
bro.
matter. It's figured out.
Oh my
already.
fucking
Teams have
God,
more
man.
film on it, bro. It's already week 8. We
I
need
put it
more
like
north and south. We can't be
been
side to
reset.
side, dude.
Everything has been reset. And basically, as far as everything goes, everything's been reset. We're at the 8th week of the season. I think everything's reset now. It's like
Whatever.
everybody
Y'all
grew
are
up.
blowing the Patriots way out of
Teams
proportion.
are gonna play
The
the
Bills
edges
just
on
suck,
stop the
man.
outside.
Bills made
All those little screens.
They beat us. I mean,
Dolphins
bad.
by 28 points. So
Yeah,
hoping on the
exactly.
Bills losing.
Exactly. And they went into Foxborough and freaking lost. And guess what we did when we went into Foxborough? And you're going to tell me I got to worry about them coming into Hard Rock?
You
It might be unpredictable.
But the problem, you almost lost the problem with that is every loss the Bills get, it makes us look weaker. So
We beat them in Hard Rock last year. We beat them in Hard Rock last year. We beat them in Foxborough this year. Why would I be worried that as long as we take care of our business, that we won't beat them again?
Tua never lost to
Talking about the
Belichick,
Bills.
actually. So if we do, if we do lose, look out. That's a storyline.
All of a sudden, because we didn't take care of business against the Eagles in Philadelphia,
And
on a day when the Bills lost to the Patriots in Foxborough, and I'm supposed to worry about the Patriots coming into Foxborough or into Hard Rock?
Yeah,
Give me a
because you
break.
said because listen,
Let me see a fucking break.
Let me tell you how you're loud and wrong because you're saying
Y'all think way too hard.
We come off a loss, so we're gonna use that as fire to try to
Don't
beat
matter.
the
It
Patriots
don't
at
matter.
home. You
It
know
don't
what
matter,
gives you
bro.
real fire? You know what
It don't
gives you
matter.
real fire? Winning. When you
It
win,
don't
and
matter.
the Patriots right
Yeah,
now just
yeah,
were a
that's
bigger
right. And guess
underdog,
what we did?
and they
And
beat
guess
the
what we did
division
in
title
Foxborough?
winning Buffalo
And guess
Bills.
what we did in
So they have a
Foxborough?
different
Guess
fire.
what
That
we did in
motivated us
Foxborough?
even more to travel
And
over
guess
here.
what we
So
did
I'm
in
not giving us
Foxborough?
an easy dub. Oh, we're at home, so we're gonna beat the Patriots. I don't even think with Tua and this little fraudulent offense, little side-to-side gig is gonna work versus the Patriots, and they're banged up. They have Christian Gonzalez out for the year.
All right,
They got
whatever.
Judon out. They
So
got
then
a
we
whole bunch of
beat
people
them.
out,
Whatever
and
you
they
say,
beat the
dude.
Bills today.
Whatever you say.
Do you think?
Y'all can sit here and whine about a trap. Y'all can sit here and whine about the trap from now till
My
next
team is
week.
only
I
gonna
don't
win
give a
when
shit.
there's more Pete's out here in this world, putting that pressure on the Dolphins. Everybody praising this team. They haven't
Y'all
won
can sit
jack
here.
crap.
Y'all can sit here and whine about the trap from now till next week, and I just don't care. I don't
I'd be
believe.
curious to hear what Vegas thinks.
Then after that, you got to go and play Kansas City and Germany.
Yeah,
That
we
that's
should
a
leave
Vegas,
Monday.
win.
Leave Monday.
Vegas had us losing this one. Let's not forget
We
that.
can't beat Buffalo going out Friday. We gotta leave Monday or Tuesday to go to Germany.
Well, I'll
Take
tell
care
you
of the
better
Patriots.
leave early. You better leave early.
Monday, Tuesday, you gotta leave. And then you go
Well,
on
if
the
you play
bye.
Sunday, you got to go in for treatment on Monday. When are you going to leave Monday? Monday
Well,
morning?
you know, y'all act like the Chiefs don't have to do the same goddamn thing, and they're an hour further behind us.
Check this out. This is such a gimmicky offense. Last week we tried
Give me
the
a
fake
fucking
quarterback
break, man.
sneak. This week we tried the little flea flicker with Cedric Wilson.
Oh, that was beautiful. Yeah.
This is not working, dude.
Terrible
Like,
play.
can we just
what
play?
was
Can we
What
just
was
play
that?
traditional football?
What the hell does that play?
You're right. That was gimmicky. It was desperate.
Dude, all those Mostert runs, running in motion, trying to make it look like a jet sweep to a receiver, and then it's a misdirection with Mostert. He runs the other way. That's all gimmick, bro. That's all to try to trick defense. That's not real traditional.
Right.
Yeah. You
Instead
might
of just
like
lining
that,
up,
color,
instead
but
of
what
just
happens when you
lining
beat
up,
a physical-
instead
when
of
you beat a
just
physical
lining
team
up,
like the
instead of
Eagles,
just
you
lining
get
up,
beat
right,
up.
Pete, to your point,
-9
to your
rushing
point,
yards in the
to
first
your
half.
point, to your point, instead of just lining up and doing what we do well, which is passing the ball with Tua.
Well, you know what? For me, myself, I'm good with the loss, man. I mean, I thought we were competitive. I also thought,
Until the fourth
we
quarter.
also
You got 4 quarters of football.
That's so
I
Dolphins to be good with this loss, man. I just got to say that. I'm sorry, man.
I'm good with it. I'm good with it because
We haven't learned our lessons as a fan base. That's why the
Go with
Chiefs are going to
losing.
be continuing.
There's a difference between being good with it and not feeling like I have to jump off a cliff over it.
I'm good with the loss. Would you think? Would you think? Did you think? Did you think we were? Did you think we were going to get the calls? Did you think we were going to get the calls we didn't get? Did you honestly think that?
If the calls was even across the board, don't give me that bullshit about calls.
No, they wasn't.
Stop
No,
that
the fuck they
nonsense.
weren't. No, they weren't. No, they weren't.
That's
No, they
absolute
weren't.
bullshit.
No, they
That's
weren't,
absolute
man.
bullshit.
No, it was. We had 10 penalties for 70 yards. They had
Hold
0.
on, stop, guys. Stop talking over each other. Let's not talk over each other.
Eagles.
I knew crypto was gonna come in and turn it up about the calls and all that. So go ahead, crypto.
I want to know what happened in the fourth quarter when it was a 7-point game and they decided that they're going to punch us in the mouth. We had no answer for that. There was not one call that went in their favor on that last drive when they told us they were going to score a touchdown. Going for it on 4th and 1 on their own 19-yard line because they knew They had the most unstoppable play in the history of the universe. That had nothing to do with officiating.
I seen it. I seen it.
That's
I
true.
seen a penalty on that last drive. I seen a penalty on that last
Them
drive. Looked like
implementing
they were
their
holding
real play,
Tyreek across
that's
the
what
middle.
happened.
Me, man. Please.
No, they had the ball. It was a 7-point game. You stopped them
That too.
score.
It was a 7-point game, Crypto. We went
On the
down and threw
turnover,
an
when
interception.
Slay got that interception, that was pretty much checkmate. Because it was 11 minutes to go in the game, and I knew what they was going to do, going down the freaking field, playing physical, punching us in the mouth. That was a
Talking
shame.
reality.
Big
Crypto. I'm glad you're talking reality. So the score was 24-17, right? 'Cause this is exactly what I was saying, and they disregarded this. It was 24-17. We had ball. We went down, right? Hold on. We went down, and Tua threw an interception. Was that when you felt like that we lost?
Yes, because it was in the fourth quarter.
You knew the Eagles were going to chew that clock out, right?
We have a real habit of trashing Justin Herbert for fourth quarter interception. Guess what? Karma's a bitch because our guy did the same
100%.
thing.
I agree with you,
The
Crypto.
Eagles went down and scored on it.
But Crypto, I agree with you. I'm glad you said that because that's on my mind too. But listen, when Tua threw that interception, it was 24-17. You already knew the Eagles were going to go down and try to chew clock and score a field goal, but it was important for us to tie. Right when you already knew we lost when he threw that interception?
It sucked because we make a habit of trashing Herbert and all this other. We was even trashing Jalen Hurts the week leading up to this game, trying to say he was a one-read quarterback. That dime he threw to freaking Brown on scrambling on the outside for like 40-plus yards. Was that one read? How many reads was that, Fangio? How many reads was that, Fangio?
How about that deep out route to Devontae Smith that he bought time with, and he just routed Eli Apple, nasty style.
I mean, we got a bad habit.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Pack in the season because it ain't changing at all. So
you know what, man?
Jalen Hurts ain't coming to play for the Miami Dolphins anytime soon. So pack it up, ladies and gentlemen.
You
Season's
notice how
over.
mobile quarterbacks do whatever they want. Josh Allen,
I
Jalen
just
Hurts.
think that we can't resist trashing good quarterbacks, and those good quarterbacks have out-of-body experiences against us. Every time, like clockwork.
And what does our quarterback
Number
do?
one against
And what does our quarterback do at the exact same moment? Tell me, when's the last big game this guy came out and wowed us? I mean, serious prime time big game. Name. I mean, he might have done one, mate. I don't think so. I don't think you can name one prime time game Tua has come out and said, "What's up?" Name one. That's the problem here. It's a revolving record with this. He played good, but he didn't win. Hey, fourth quarter, he threw a pick when we could have tied the game. Okay, he had a chance, and he did not. He came up short. Short throw on the goal line. There were two defenders in front of our guy.
Hey, well, you know what? I didn't even think he should have even went there. If you ask me, because Barrios was wide open. He shouldn't even have threw that pass over there. Barrios was wide open, man, for the first down. That's the shit that get me with him, man. He's not even looking for Barrios at crucial times, man. And this guy is open more than anybody.
What have I been telling you? It's a waste of time having Barrios on the field. Who's the receiver that made big plays today?
Hill got 15 targets.
Beat you Barrios for an hour. Hold on. Let me say this. They're study stat padding these fucking wide receivers, man. I don't know why we even have a 3 wide receiver. Barrios been
I
open
knew
all
you were
fucking
going to
night,
go
man.
there, Fred. I knew you were going to go there. And before you make an ass out of yourself, the target on that play was Raheem.
Shut the fuck up. I know what I'm talking about. I seen Barrios open all fucking night, man. All fucking
Seriously,
night.
you're going to tell me to shut the fuck
I'm
up?
ready to get off any fucking way.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here, you stupid motherfucker. Get the fuck out of here. Go. Don't make me have to bounce you. Just go. Get the fuck out of here, you asshole.
Hold on, what did I just
Before the
miss?
stupid ass was going to put his foot in his mouth, I want to point out that the target on that play was Raheem Mostert, not a wide receiver, you dickwad. So don't come fucking back.
It was still a pick. Okay, don't
fucking
get
matter.
mad at me,
No,
but
wait,
it was still a pick.
Stop. Okay? This has nothing to do with oh well, it was still a pick on the play. This is between me and fucking Fred, and he is no longer welcome as long as I'm on this fucking panel. The target on the play was a fucking running back.
Okay,
Period.
can I get in here real quick? Just to kind of piggyback off that, I do have to agree with Fred that Barrios was wide open. I even called it with my brother next to me. I'm like, watch Barrios, 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 watch Barrios inside. And then he goes to Mostert. And the problem that I personally have with that one is you went to a running back when you have a wide receiver whose job is to catch the ball.
Because we're not allowed to stat pad to the wide receivers, Miss
And that's what
Fins.
happened. Cutler didn't let Fred speak.
Same thing happened in Cincinnati. I think our running back dropped it though, and then everything went to shit. I'm
Chase
sorry not to bring
Edmonds,
that up, but
yes, I 19.
Anyway, sorry, yeah. Why
that's
are we
fine.
scheming a running back on the split end position to even be there for him to target in the first place?
Well, let me finish. I think what Fred was trying to get at is more of this is a bad play call on McDaniel more than anything else. You should be really just
that is
playing
not what he
McDaniel right
said,
now.
Miss Fins. He said
Okay, I'm adding to it. I get that.
He said that we were stat padding to the wide receivers. That's what he said.
Fine. Let me then adjust and
Say that
give
Braxton
my 2
Berrios
cents
was
with that.
open, Color, and then you started
Berrios
saying
was
something.
wide
That's
open.
what I heard.
And to me, that was a bad play call on McDaniel, in my opinion, because you can't. If you have the first down, you're driving down to tie the game. Take the first down. Like that's the whole point of you getting there, especially where we were so close. It was maybe Tua was trying to play hero ball and trying to get the touchdown when he should have clearly looked at his check down, but he didn't. Barrios really was wide open. He was the play. But
Right.
he went
So
for
in the same
back.
sentence that he said he should have went to Berrios when he didn't, in that same sentence he said that he's trying to stat pad to the wide receivers. And you're telling me that somehow he was right there? I don't understand.
I'm just saying it was just a bad play call, in my opinion.
Right. But it has nothing to do with stat padding to the wide receivers. And before I got cut off and told to shut the fuck up, he would have heard that and not made an ass out of himself.
Well, all I'm saying is Tua should have seen Barrios because Barrios was open all night. And we should have known this too. If they were gonna go after Waddle and Tyreek, the play was to take a look at the rest of your team, which goes back to a lot of people say that Tua is a one-read quarterback. I don't agree, but in these situations, he should have definitely seen the rest of the field and seen that Barrios was wide open in that particular play, even though he was open in other places as well.
Yeah, that may be true. I'm just submitting to you that he might have had other options open had not one of them been a running back in a wide receiver's role.
Miss Fins, that's a terrible narrative for every quarterback. I don't know why they go down that road. No one's a one-read quarterback.
I still fail to understand how that means that he's stat padding to wide receivers.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you, Crypto. What did you say?
Can you hear me now, Miss Fins? I said
I can hear you. Go ahead.
No one is a one-read quarterback. That's why I was hating that.
I agree.
That they were trying to spin against Jalen Hurts, and I just knew it was going to come back to bite us in the ass.
Hey, you know who we
I don't
miss?
agree with that either. I don't agree with that statement. I don't think any quarterback's a one-read. You can't be a one-read quarterback and make it to the NFL, in my opinion. You'd never make it.
Right.
But
Cedric Wilson today proved that he needs to be on the field as the third wide receiver at all given time.
You know what we're really missing? It just dawned on me. Someone's got the name. Our rookie running back who's on IR right now.
Chris Brooks.
No. A-Chan, yeah, A-Chan. Oh man.
Oh,
You know what? That's what that's what our offense was missing. We didn't have that.
That to be honest, that the same thing. It would have not worked today either. He would have been easier to tackle, one arm tackle.
He hasn't been stopped yet until injury got him.
Can we finally
film on it.
Can we
That
finally
misdirection-
stop acting like Savon Ahmed is any better than Miles Gaskin? Can we finally stop acting like that?
Yeah,
Savon
okay, that's
Ahmed.
fact. I'm a Savon Ahmed fan. Used to be.
Who was saying that, Color?
Yeah, who was saying that? I don't know.
So Gaskin is better than Ahmed.
Like everybody before A-Chan showed out and showed that we didn't need him. Like everybody
I'm
was
guilty.
saying
I'm
Ahmed
guilty
was
of
the
that.
guy.
Yeah. I'm guilty of that. I'll admit it. I thought he was. He's definitely not.
He's not consistent. Gaskins is a better running back, pound for pound.
Agreed.
Well,
He's
he's
missed.
also a heavier running back too, so that.
Yeah, but
does
he's
help.
still not good enough. He's still not. But A-Chan,
No, of
man, that
course
guy.
not. But this is the thing. Even if we had
Well, he did.
there were not enough running plays that were called. Period. And Mostert
because the running
wasn't
game
doing
wasn't
too
working.
bad.
They probably
Hello?
would have called a little
But
bit
I would say A-Chan likely breaks a longer one, and we're not sitting at negative yards
Did
to
the
start the
Rangers
second
lose?
half.
Yes.
Wait a minute. Did Rangers lose? No, they won. So that series over then, right?
I think it's
The Rangers are in the World
Rangers
Series.
won.
Doesn't mean the Rangers are in the
Game
World
7.
Series. Is it Game 7?
Yeah, Game 7 tomorrow night, 8 o'clock.
There we go.
Oh, okay. I thought that series was over. I thought they was up 3-2. Well, the Astros are used to cheating and stealing people's signals.
Exactly. Go Rangers. Not that I care about them, but still, I can't stand Astros.
Yeah, the Astros are known for cheating. They did it like 4 times in title games.
I wanted the team to really surprise me today. That's why I get mad when so many people are praising them, because they let us down at the worst times. Like, we don't never
they
show
do.
up.
Oh,
They
Pete.
saved us for Sunday night.
Yeah,
they made
good
it
thing.
special.
You know, all I'm saying, look,
all the
okay,
time.
Pete, that's fair. That's fair. If we got measured tonight, and we're not good enough yet for these types of teams, that is fine. My whole point is it's not killing our season because of the fact that our division opponent is not losing to these types of teams. They're losing to the dregs of the AFC East.
Yes.
If you think about it, it's twofold, really. It's the narrative of Miami can't beat the winning teams or the playoff teams. That's one part of it. The second part of it, or I guess the anti-argument to that, is this is a non-conference game, so it doesn't really affect us as bad as most people are trying to make it out to be. I guess for personal pride.
My expectation is at totally a different level than everybody else's. To speak to somebody like John, John, my level of expectation where we're at in this whole process is different than where everybody else's is in the first place. So I look at a game like today and I say, okay, well, yeah, okay, fine. But I look at the Bills, who I believe are actually regressing seriously, like their window is closing. You know what I mean?
Good.
And you look at what's going on there, and I think, okay, they're losing to the dregs of the league of the division, while we're still trying to prove ourselves against the big dogs and busting a lot of people in the mouth on the way.
Correct. Well, we haven't played the Jets, and the Jets defense is way better than the Bills.
But Crypto, what did I say all week, Crypto? That putting 34 points on the Jets defense would tell me more about this offense than winning tonight.
It probably it's the physicality of it.
Man, we're both 5-1. This was a big Sunday night game.
So I am going to reiterate my statement given the
depressing.
results for tonight. Given the results from tonight, I'm gonna stand on my square and say that putting 34 points on the Jets will tell me much more about anything about what happened, what tonight could have told me, up or down.
Right. And if the Jets,
Oh,
but if the Jets
ahead,
were
Cuff.
to do what Philly did and hold us to 10 offensive points on output, then that's checkmate.
Okay, fine.
I will
It's
say
checkmate. So
I
what?
will say this.
How's
Even
that any
Tyreek-
different than it is right now with Pete crapping all over us?
Even
It's
Tyreek
probably never
Hill
going to be
knows.
different with that, with Pete. Pete's another animal. That's why.
Then why does it bother people so much? That's all I'm saying. Like we lost to the Eagles. So the fuck what?
Why I'm bothered is we have not beat a winning team.
Exactly. I don't understand why you guys don't understand that.
I mean, so what's to be excited about? We're beating crappy teams. Like, that doesn't pump me up.
And which winning team is the Bills beat besides us?
Well, that
But the point, I'm not worried about
that's
that.
right.
I'm worried-
We're the winning team. Oh, that's
We
right.
are.
We're the winning team that they beat.
And look at
the only one.
Them and the what? Commanders? Well, the Commanders lost today, so it wouldn't be the
Commanders.
No, they're below 500.
We could have went up. We could have went up 6-1.
Oh,
We could
here,
have
ask
had
yourself
what?
this question: which
a
winning
three-game
team did
lead?
the Eagles beat before tonight?
They beat us. I know that.
None.
Before tonight, which winning team have they beaten?
I don't know, but they beat a 5-1 team tonight. I can tell you that.
But did they put
And
up
they
10
proved that for
points
themselves, John.
offensively?
Fair enough.
Did they
Good for
put
them.
up 10 points offensively?
No, then they put up like 30 something. I mean, that's what guys. That's
what you guys
big
are failing
games,
to
we're
realize
falling
is the
short.
biggest worst part
Yeah,
of
but
tonight.
you're also failing to realize that while they put up 31 points on our defense, they also gave up a score to our defense. That is the same as giving up as putting 24 on us.
How did they give up a score on our defense?
Were you not watching the game?
There was an interception that we went into the end zone. We got
that was Jerome Baker. That helped us.
Bro, our defense had 31 points put on us, and they scored 7 themselves. That means you can negate 7 of the points that they had scored on them.
No, we still gave up 31 points.
Well, shit. With that said, our offense didn't score a point in the second half.
I'm trying to be subjectively fair here. Okay, no shit. We still gave up 31 points. I know. God damn! Can you all think like outside the box for once in your lives?
No color. Gosh. No color.
I'm trying to figure out what this conversation is.
I'm messing
going.
with you, color. I'm kidding.
I'm saying that our defense earned the right to knock off 7 of those 31 points.
Yes, they did.
No, they didn't because they scored.
Okay, fine. Then you don't believe that. So what? Move on. You don't believe that. You disagree. All right. Check.
Offensive points. That's what they knocked off. 7 of our offensive points.
Okay, fine. Whatever.
Their score offset. So at the end of the day, that mattered. That brings up another good point, though. That means we didn't score a single second half point on offense.
Right.
Yeah.
Does that remind you? Like, look, at the beginning of the year, we're
all over again.
We all want the Super Bowl, right? What happened at the beginning of the year? Super Bowl, Super Bowl, Super Bowl. That's what we want.
It should have been taken away.
Guys, breaking news, real quick. I just got notice. Apparently, the Miami Dolphins season is over because we lost the freaking Eagles. Jesus Christ! It is literally week 7, man.
Anointing us
Come
Super Bowl
on.
champions had we won this.
Come on.
And you all are anointing us fucking
Like,
season over because we lost.
Week 7, man.
Seen this story though. Seen this story. What, y'all ain't seen this before? You ain't seen this movie?
I'm not saying. Listen.
You guys haven't seen this?
Listen,
No,
19.
I haven't, because we
This
haven't
is
been
not the
4-2
same team as last
since
year.
Mike McDaniel started as our coach. We haven't been 4-2, so no, we haven't seen this story yet.
This is not the same team as
Well,
last year,
We
so
was
no, I
3-2.
haven't
We was
seen
Well,
it.
let me tell you, I've
It's
been in
week
this abusive
7.
relationship with the Dolphins for long
I'm
enough to
sorry.
know
Let me
that
correct
it ain't going to
myself.
go
We're
well.
5-2. Let me correct myself. We're 5-2.
Yes.
I've never seen
No,
us
this is not the same team, guys. We're much better.
I
The
agree.
season's not over. We gotta give them time. They crapped the bed today. Clearly, they
They
I
did
did.
think
not
I'm
show up
start.
in
I think
prime
I'm starting to
time.
believe the Big O
But
now. I'm sorry,
please,
bro. After
7
witnessing this
weeks
Well, then
and
shit
the
pack
season's
What's
it
the
in.
Big
over.
O saying?
Well, then
He
pack
loves the
it in,
Dolphins.
bro.
The
Pack
Dolphins
it
are
in.
not.
Sell
after
all the
witnessing
tickets
this
you got
shit
left.
show in person.
Pack
He
it in.
turned.
Sell all the game tickets you got left, and just have a
You
fun
know
life
what? I
for the
might
rest
not,
of the
not even
season. I don't
watching
know
the
what
I
to
ain't
tell you.
the
selling. I
season's
ain't
over.
selling shit.
There's no need to watch it. I can
And you
enjoy
guys out there
I'm
myself.
not
buying
gonna
it.
lie
So I
though,
get a
guys.
headache.
I
You
really
guys out
felt
there
like I
buying it.
Empty the
channeled my
cooler.
inner Lewis
Empty the
when
cooler.
I
Put the
said
hot
that.
dogs
So,
back in the fridge. Pack it all in, ladies and gentlemen.
Listen,
It's over.
but you
color.
heard me,
I can now
color.
enjoy
Bro,
my
I
Sundays.
said I
If we
channeled my
play enough
inner
teams
Lewis.
that, if we
I
play enough
channeled my
physical
inner
teams
Lewis.
that left on our
Just
schedule, then it could be.
If the
But
Dolphins
the
were a
schedule get us
restaurant,
a
you'd
favor.
leave a
We
bad
play a bunch of
review after
crappy
you were
defensive
done today.
coordinators coming up, and we'll get a break. So the season ain't over by definition. So we play enough crappy defensive
But we
coordinators
still
that
have
ain't
to
got.
play all these caliber teams to get to the Super Bowl, and we obviously can't beat them. So pack it in. It's
They
over.
got,
No. Well,
they got
true.
crappy defensive coordinators that's undisciplined.
We'll
Who's to
make
say
it
the
to the
Browns
playoffs.
ain't gonna have a brain fart and they defensive coordinator crap the bed?
You mean like the Super Bowl champions defensive coordinator Steve Spagnuolo, who has yet to crap the bed for them?
Yeah, they look kind
No,
of good,
not yet.
actually. They don't even have
Not
Deshaun Watson
yeah,
playing. They're winning.
yeah. He
Well,
hasn't
they
crapped
crapped the
the
bed
bed.
last
Well,
week.
well,
They did.
Spagnuolo is getting away with murder.
They do it.
Well, the Browns today, Deshaun Watson went down. The PJ Walker comes
They
in.
put up 38 points without their starting core. He played
Yeah,
some of that game.
and he wasn't even. He didn't practice with the ones.
No,
From the Bears, he came
he
in.
didn't play with the one.
I just spent
Just did his
backstage for the
thing.
last 20 to 30 minutes listening to all this freaking
Get him,
narratives.
Alex.
All
Let's
this
hear it.
freaking narratives that I've seen this story before.
Hey, Alex.
Oh, I've been
Welcome.
hey Miss
It's
Finn.
Oh,
not.
yeah.
8-3
You
last
haven't?
year.
You haven't seen this story?
Let me ask you a question. Let me
If
ask
you
you a
ain't seen this
question.
story, you're not a Dolphin fan. I'll say that for
Let me ask
fact.
you a question. 39 years old watching this team since I was living in
Now
New
we're
York.
gonna go back
Okay?
to
A lot of
Hold on,
misery.
Pete,
A lot
I'm
of
talking.
misery.
Pete, let me finish, please. You know, 39 years of watching this team since I was living in New York, having to deal with having to watch Dan Marino's Achilles in 1993, only to watch him blow a 7-0 or 6-0 win to finish 9-7
You're not
to
a
miss the
Dolphin
playoffs by a
fan,
game,
Alex.
and crying at the old Foxborough Stadium in New England. Okay, and the last game of the season because they lost in overtime. Okay, to tonight, to watching this team to actually put up a great fight to the end. Okay,
What
so
fight? They got beat up.
Oh,
they
my
did
What
not
game are
get
Lord.
you
beat up.
watching?
They did not
What?
get beat up
Christ.
tonight. The Eagles did
Negative
nothing
Wow.
special.
7 yards
That was,
rushing. He
how
got
about
beat
that
up in the
fourth quarter?
trenches.
I'm talking.
You're not effing your argument,
I'm
Alex.
talking. I'm
It's
talking
not
right now
making
because
sense.
because the Eagles did nothing special to beat this team. Okay,
We
they
had
got bailed
negative
out.
7 yards
They
rushing in
got
the first
bailed
half.
They're
out.
gonna just
They
put the
got
game
bailed out by
away.
the Zebras
Oh yeah.
tonight. They
That's
got
right.
bailed out by the
They
Zebras
didn't get
tonight.
help by no
0
Zebras.
second
Alex,
half offensive
Alex,
points. That's a great
That had
game.
nothing to do with the
10
Zebras. Stop
hold
that
on.
The, the
offensive
They
most
didn't.
points.
so you tell me
Wait.
the two interceptions in the fourth quarter
That
was
had
not a pass
nothing to
interference
do with
that
it.
should have been called? You're
That's
telling me that that's not
bullshit.
a pass interference.
Are you blaming the ref
That's not a
for our
pass
That was a
interference
loss?
on
forced
Mostert.
pass.
That's not a pass interference on number 52, the Eagles
Are you
linebacker.
blaming the
And
refs for our loss?
Yup.
Is that
Hey,
what you're
now wait,
saying?
hey, stop a minute, everybody. You know, I don't think it's very fair. Hold on now. I gotta point something out. Nene comes up here and makes the statement that John immediately asked, "Well, are you referring to me?" Yet Alexander says what he says about the one non-call of pass interference and or face mask, and you're gonna ask him if he's blaming the refs for the loss, bro.
Because that's the first thing he went to.
We
called out
that, bro.
No, because we called out the fourth quarter performance. We called out no second half offensive points, and that is the response. That was his number one response, was the refs.
Don't give me
Number
that.
one response for our loss was the
Did
refs. Fact or
we
not?
lose tonight? Yes, we did lose tonight.
Okay, so give some more reasons. You blame the refs, number one.
We took
number
the
one.
L. We took the L, but don't miss me with this BS that the Eagles did something.
You came out number one blaming the refs.
They beat our asses tonight.
Not the fourth quarter interception. Not 0 second half offensive points. That's no reason for our loss. Okay, I'll shut up while you go ahead and explain yourself.
Bro.
Go ahead, tell us why we lost the game again. Why?
This crap that everybody puts out there that the Dolphins can't be a big team is a bunch of bull crap.
How many possessions in the second half
It's a
did we
bunch of
have?
BS, bro. Because let me tell you something. The Giants were a playoff team last year. The Chargers were a playoff team last year. The Patriots are in the division.
No, you're not gonna gaslight me, bro, on the fucking teams that's trash this year.
You were one of the people.
They fucking wake the playoffs.
I have sat here and I've heard you say that you play what's on your schedule. So now
not scheduled. They haven't won a game.
So now the narrative is that the Dolphins can't beat a big team, right? So we're gonna move the goalposts on that.
We
right?
haven't showed it. Wasn't today one of our biggest games? Sunday night prime time.
2 weeks.
Why can't we be the good team that wins?
2 weeks we're gonna
This
be
projection, Alex. We cross that bridge when we get there. When we beat a good team,
yet.
then we'll say we could beat a good team.
What happened last time we played on Sunday night prime time? Does anyone remember that one?
Yeah.
Wait, say that again.
Our biggest game hasn't
Time
come.
we won Sunday night prime time, 24-17 against the Patriots.
And you realize the more and more the Chargers start losing more and more games, the more you keep sitting on them and they lose, it's going to make our quality of win dwindle even more against them. So keep it up.
I have no idea what you just talked about, Crypto, but I'm going to ignore that.
Don't worry, guys. 2 weeks. 2 more weeks.
You know,
I'm not I gotta be honest.
Yeah,
You guys might think,
the last time we had a primetime game on Sunday night, we beat the team in Foxborough that the Buffalo Bills couldn't beat today in Foxborough.
Yeah, exactly, Crypto. Exactly.
You know what? That's a true statement, but we all know the freaking Patriots ain't.
I thought San Francisco or San Diego was our last primetime game. Sunday night last year.
We just played the Patriots in Sunday night a couple of weeks ago.
Week 2.
In Foxborough.
As far as contenders,
Fucking amnesia.
Yes.
Fucking amnesia, buddy.
As far as contenders, we have to go back to last year as far as a primetime game against somebody who's clouded as contenders.
The Steelers.
Crypto.
Yeah, what's going on, Jay? I'm here.
Just
Philly,
hear me
still.
out.
I'm alive.
Everyone celebrates Mike McDaniel, great offensive guru. Why aren't we using Skyler's ass for the push tush? Why aren't we using his ass, man?
Because we
and I'm glad you said Skyler and not Mike White.
He was not because
certain section of the
can I
fan base,
explain
that's why.
something to you guys? Can I explain something to you guys? Can I explain to you something to you guys? The rules of the NFL.
Go ahead.
We are not allowed to put Skyler in on a play.
Sure.
Let me repeat that.
Sure.
We are not allowed to put Skyler in on a play.
If it's a flag on the play, we put him in the game.
No, it's a violation of the rules because of the fact that both quarterbacks would have to be injured for Skyler to play.
Yeah, he's an emergency.
Okay, but even Mike White, he's a big guy. That play's unstoppable. The push tush is unstoppable.
I gotta. It may be a conspiracy. A certain section of the fan base, clan, or their cult members are gonna not like that if a certain person gets taken out for one person because it's gonna be looked at as being weak.
There you
so that's
go.
why we don't do it.
There you go. I'm so happy we have some real ones like Crypto that would admit it.
You know,
Put a name on it.
Tua is basically a
Put a
midget
name on it.
compared to Mike White.
Souvenirs.
You know,
The reason why we don't do it.
So we're gonna
Because
act
a
like
certain section of the fan base is gonna be
So
hurt.
we're gonna act like that. I counted like at least 5 false starts on Lane Johnson tonight.
Oh yeah,
And
I saw that.
I counted a clothesline from hell on David Long when he was coming in on the blitz. So I'm also gonna count the phantom roughing the passer that actually led to a
Bullshit call.
touchdown. That actually led to a touchdown. And not
Yeah,
only
that was an
on
awful call.
and not only that, on that touchdown with an illegal man downfield on that Dallas Goedert touchdown. So should I keep going on and on and on? Because
what about that interception in the fourth quarter in the red
What about
zone?
the interception when Mosa was basically tackled to the ground by number 52, right? When he was trying to come back for the ball.
That's why Tua underthrew it.
It doesn't matter if you're underthrow it. It does. What narrative is this crap that people come out with this underthrow?
Your narrative, just blame the refs. You called out 7 different bullet points. You must have wrote down or something all about the refs. I don't even know what's going on.
You come in with this underthrown. Everybody that comes in with this underthrown shit is just freaking out of this
Yeah,
world.
did you get the neutral zone? Did you get the delay of games? Did you? I mean, you didn't call it. It's like so selective. Everything you called out, so selective.
But you're not going to sit here and act like 10 penalties to 0 even counts when the refs actually did dictate the outcome of the game. When they dictate.
Okay, you want to really call it 10 penalties when we were offside, when we had delay of games? Why don't you factor it down a little bit? Why don't we take it down to maybe 6 penalties?
The refs dictated most of the game tonight.
Are you saying that we didn't deserve all of those penalties? 9 out of 10 of them?
Are you saying most of the game tonight?
What he's saying is there were a lot of dumb calls that should have been called. That's what he's saying.
Okay. Now that's a better point.
Dictated most of the game
What
tonight
about-
and actually extended even
And
drives.
it wouldn't have made a difference.
You're telling me that roughing the passer couldn't have made the difference?
Because in games we didn't get calls, or we got a call in our favor.
Touchdown was taken away because of a call that shouldn't have been called.
And you're telling me that most of
with
pass
that
interference
bullshit.
didn't matter when we could have had the ball at the 1 yard line on first to go at the 1?
Miss me with the bullshit.
I mean, the ball needs to be probably catchable and not totally intercepted by.
Bro, John, shut the hell up with
I mean, go ahead and rewatch the play before you come out here and blame the ref. I mean, my God, man. That's all you said. You have no criticism other than the refs. Admit it.
I am 40.
Admit it. No, say some other criticism of why we lost. Okay, yeah, so we scored 0 second half points, right? It's all the ref's fault, right? According to you? Tua threw an interception. That's the ref's fault, right?
For
Right?
years. And
Excuses. You're made of excuses.
I've seen balls that were
Okay.
underthrown by 5 yards get called on a PI.
All right. Go ahead and just keep embarrassing yourself.
On no freaking PI.
I've seen balls. I've seen underthrown passes from 5 yards
and that's what it would close
that were called PIs on the defense.
I just can't believe there's a fan out here that actually said they requested the push tush. I heard enough tonight. I'm glad I heard that. Just know I didn't even think of that. You guys know I would love Skylar
It's
Thompson.
unstoppable.
At the end of this day,
it is
Yeah, you know what else is unstoppable? You know what else is unstoppable? When Tyreek catches that pass from Tua and runs it in the end zone, that's unstoppable too.
But he dropped it tonight, man.
This regime.
Now, there's a good
pisses me
reason.
off. It's like what you guys fail to realize is we're all Dolphin fans.
Like Philly didn't make no fucking mistakes neither.
And you know what? Maybe we all don't feel the same, but it is what it is. But it's like they're forcing this Tua thing on us so hard. This regime, they're rolling dice. And man, they're gonna roll snake eyes when it's all said and done.
Smith,
This guy,
Rebuild in progress.
There's no rebuild, bro. When Skyler
the
comes
best
in,
for
with
this
this,
franchise is for Tua to succeed.
bro. He's gonna make this look, bro. I'm telling you right now, 10 points. We're losing to the Patriots at home. The Bulls are gonna be wild.
Oh my God,
we're gonna go to Germany. We're gonna lose to the Chiefs. We have a bye week. The concerns is something is gonna happen, bro. We can't just lose.
If we lose the next 2 games, I'm down for a tank. If we lose
Skylar
the next
beat the
two
Jets,
games,
took
I'm
us into the
down.
playoffs. We lost by the Bills by 3.
I'm telling you right now. If this fan base, hey, no, look, if we
Here we
lose
go with
out
this
and this
narrative.
fan base starts
This is the
begging for
only
Caleb
fan
Williams,
base I know that
that's
calls
gonna
for
be
their
a
quarterback number
different
1 to
disaster.
get benched
Caleb Williams is
after
another
he's been
bust.
actually lights
Not
out
true.
this season.
10 offensive
That's
points
not
ain't
true,
good
Caleb
enough.
Williams is gonna be another
You're not the
bust.
only
Hey, can I
ones,
ask a
Alex.
question? Can I ask a
That's
question
not
for
true.
I
everybody?
swear to
By
God,
3,
this is the
but
only
Tua lost
fan
Can
by
I
base.
6
ask a
as well,
question
just
for
like Scott.
everybody?
I swear to
Go
God.
Can I
ahead.
ask a question for everybody? So,
Sure, Color.
let's say the interception didn't happen, just for shits and giggles. Let's say the interception didn't happen, and let's
Kick a
say
field goal on
instead
that
of
drive.
and what's that?
We kick a field goal instead.
Then
Field
No,
goal or
let's just say
touchdown
let's
instead.
just forget anything out of it. Let's say that interception didn't
It's
happen.
24-20. He didn't throw the
Right.
interception. We got a
No,
field goal.
okay, dude.
Then it
17-24.
I give up. I give up. I'm sorry I even tried to talk. Go ahead, Pete. It's
No,
your
I
show,
thought
bro.
you.
I got
No,
a,
you're
I got a,
saying
I got
let's
a
say
question
not
here.
so we got
Let's
to
not
get a
act
field
like
goal on
Mike
that drive.
McDaniel is
Wow,
real
man.
stupid.
Wow, bro.
Points in a 7-point game in the third quarter, and he goes for it on 4th down. Let's not sit up and
All
act
right,
like that
everybody.
didn't happen
Is that
either.
is that? I'm going to wrap it up because if y'all are going to do this to me, I'm just going to shut it down. It's 1:15 in the morning, and yeah, I'm not going to go through all this.
No, Carl, I'm with you on that, man.
Mike
I'm having a
McDaniel
headache
has
just by
just as much
listening
to blame as
to
well.
some
I
of this.
really
Let's
don't
not let
care.
him off
I
the
really
hook.
don't care.
Color, you're
Going for it
awesome,
on
bro.
4th down
Just to let
because
you know.
it's pride and
I really
ego,
don't
trying to
care.
keep up with the Joneses.
I really don't care. How's it feel to be talked over? I really don't care.
Can we get your final thoughts on the game then, Color? Like, what is your impression? Just walking,
I just
legitimate.
tried to give them, but
Give us your insight, man.
and I'm not going to talk anymore because I'm just going to be stopped and interrupted.
All right, everyone, shut the hell up.
Show's
No,
over.
that's no,
Respect
John. It's
him.
fine. We're on the New
It's-
England. How are we going to go systematically?
Show's over. Season is over. Pack it in, ladies and gentlemen, because
How are we going to
nothing's going to
systematically
change.
trash
Yep, I agree.
I'm not saying that. That's
and
true.
Yep.
that they
Because
let's see, Mac Jones and Gesicki were sleeping with each other's wives. Let me see. They have no continuity. Belichick wants to retire. I'm trying to figure out all the new tropes against the next week's opponent and how yeah,
I
they
don't
never
need no
played a
tropes.
real team.
We don't
They
need no
never.
tropes. We
You know
already
what?
beat them in their house.
Hey,
They
you
play
know
their
what?
offenses. All
We
this other stuff.
already beat them in their house. We don't need no
Hey,
tropes.
hey, I hope we
tend to
win
use
next
it
week.
anyways.
I hope we win next week, but I hope we win
We
with
beat
10 penalties.
Philadelphia in the preseason
How about that?
2 years ago. It didn't stop us from putting tropes on them.
Hey,
Okay.
crypto. I hope
Guys,
we
you
win
know you
next
can
week
time
with 10
out Pete,
penalties.
right? People
With
in the
10
chat,
penalties.
guys.
I hope we commit 10
Timeouts are in
penalties
effect.
next week at home,
I
and we find a way to win. So that y'all can
let them
feel like
talk,
these
Miss Vince, because
excuses with these
it's
flags are no
amazing
excuses.
that people can live in that such misery.
Guys, donate
Misery. It's just
$10.
reality.
Timeouts is
You
in
guys can
effect, guys.
flabbergast the fake and all this, but
No, what you're doing right now is
$10
being
sponsor the
miserable,
channel.
bro.
see my
What you're
team.
doing right now is being
Look,
miserable.
look, I'm
One in
gonna
the
call.
morning.
Look,
knowing
hold on.
It's 1 in the
Donate
fucking
to the
morning.
channel.
to is a fraud.
It's
Yeah.
1
Look,
in the
I'm just.
fucking morning, dude.
Yeah, we lost, and we're
Guys,
here on the
Look,
show.
donate $10.
I don't think Pete's.
Pete is
Look,
trying to raise money.
I don't
Kansas
think
City
Pete's
Chiefs are.
miserable.
You
I
guys
think
are
Pete's
miserable.
just
I
a
know
wounded
this
Dolphin
already.
Yeah, I
fan,
am
just like
miserable right now.
myself.
I am miserable
You
listening to
guys are
this shit at
miserable.
1 in the morning. Yeah, that's right. I am miserable right now.
No, John. The fact is
Pick
that
apart the Kansas
I
City Chiefs.
contemplate
I
quitting
feel
this
bad for the
bullshit
fans.
every single day.
Any
I feel
rumors
bad
of
for the
Patrick
fans that went
you
to
Mahomes,
both don't
Philly
know.
and the
who he's
You both
sleeping
don't
with,
know.
and
Your left,
how
your
they
left
don't
hand
have
from your right
continuity
hand.
between him and Kelsey and Taylor Swift. Is anybody got any info on that? Because we're about to start doing the same thing against the Chiefs on how we're systematically going to pick them apart.
We're gonna have like 20
trying to
penalties
get
for
out
the
ahead
Chiefs,
of it.
0
We're gonna
penalties for
lose.
them.
I don't care. I don't know what you want us to say.
Yeah,
we're gonna
we're gonna
lose.
lose every game from here on out. Yeah.
Yep.
No,
That's my
I'm just
take
trying
for
to
the
figure out
rest
the
Pete and
for the
John.
rest of the season. That's
systematically
going to be
We're
my
gonna lose
take
every
on
game from
every
here
one
on
of my
out.
shows. I'm just going to
I'm just
shit
trying
on
to
it all.
systematically pick apart our
I'm just going to
opponents.
shit on it all. No. I'm just gonna, instead of spending so much energy, the rest of my shows, the rest of the season are gonna be, we're gonna lose, guys. We're gonna
Kansas
lose.
City's not prime time, right? That's not
We're gonna
prime time
lose.
game.
We're gonna lose.
No, John. But I'm gonna get it started now. Patrick Mahomes is a one-read quarterback. I'm gonna start that mantra.
Don't matter anyway. We're gonna lose.
We used to
It
doing
don't
it.
matter anyway. We're gonna
We're gonna
lose.
lose. Exactly.
It's a rotary quarterback. He can't play without Kelsey.
Save your breath. It's much easier to just say
Wait.
we're gonna lose, bro.
Do they have a winning record?
We're
Does
gonna go
Kansas
five-
City
we're
have
gonna
a
go
winning
5 and
record?
12.
Yes. Yeah, they beat
Then we're gonna
good
lose.
teams,
Yep.
and then
Then we're gonna lose.
Yep, we're gonna lose to
All
every
right,
single
all
team that
right.
has a
Now
winning
we're
record for
getting
the rest of the year.
consensus.
Yep,
Now we're
that
getting
is correct.
consensus. Now
Yeah,
we're
there
getting
you go.
consensus. Yeah, we're gonna lose. Good job.
I don't know what we could believe
That's
in
a
after.
real fun. That
Are you-
should
are
make
you a
for
Dolphins
real
fan or
fun
no?
shows for the
Because if
rest
you're a
of the
Dolphins
season.
fan,
We might
if you're a
have
Dolphins
got
fan, you
shut
you
up.
you need to go
You're
to every
questioning
game
my
expecting
Dolphins
to win.
fandom again? Okay.
You need
might
to
as well
expect
not
to
show
win
up
in
to
every game that
Oh
they lose.
no! I'm sorry. I'm just out of hope.
You need
I'm out of hope. I'm in prove it. I'm in prove it to me mode.
If you're,
I'm done with
no,
hope.
there's no
Prove it.
to me because
Win big games.
This team has proved to me that this team is for real.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Well, how about last year when we went to San Francisco?
Maybe
We
it
were in
will
a
be fun
prove it.
shows. It seems like everybody likes the we're gonna lose shit. So maybe it will be fun
Tua
shows.
Tagovailoa has proven to me that he's a franchise quarterback.
I told you that we're still going to have Ramsey back.
I'm going to
And
embrace it.
I've watched
Hey,
bad
I'm
quarterback
going
play
to
throughout my
embrace it.
entire year.
I'm going to embrace it from now on.
Tua's better than
We're
any
gonna
of those
lose.
guys.
We're gonna
that
lose.
step
I
on
said
the
it
field.
now. I said it before. Whoever gets the least amount of sex is going to lose this game.
Hey, I'm gonna embrace it. I'm embracing it from now on. We're gonna lose.
Last night.
We're gonna lose.
That's why we lost the game. There you
Yep,
have it.
we're gonna lose.
We had way
We're
too
gonna
much
lose
sex
out.
last night.
Hey, you
Reverse
with me,
psychology,
Alex?
guys,
Let's
yeah.
do this. Alex,
Yeah.
let's do this. We'll start it. You and me, bro. Alone. We're just that's gonna be our take for the rest of the season.
We're gonna
Anybody
lose.
There you
ask?
go, Color. I agree.
Well, we're gonna lose, but why?
Alex, every question that we get asked on Twitter, no matter where we're at, you and I, we're gonna make a pact. Our answer is gonna be we're gonna lose. That's all we're gonna say. We're gonna lose.
You picked losses this year, Color. What teams did you pick us losing to?
I never really pick specific teams that we would lose to because that could literally be anybody. The Bills just lost to the dregs of the AFC East, so it could be anybody. Nobody's out on the Bills yet, apparently.
Nope.
We almost had a 2-game lead on them. We blew that opportunity.
Yep. So, that's right. We're gonna lose.
Well, we're gonna lose
that
next
proves
week,
it.
and we're gonna lose the
That
week after,
proves
and then
it.
we're gonna lose again.
Told you, Alex.
And
We're
then
gonna
we're
lose.
again. We're gonna go 5 and 12 the rest of the way.
Yep.
So we have a 1-game lead now.
All right, look, the Bills do look different. That's true.
Not until this fan base changed their tune.
No.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny? These same two Aneers, they're
That's
gonna
what's
flip
gonna
flop off season and start saying they want Caleb Williams once the season is trashed. And they're gonna be begging for a new quarterback.
John, guess what,
And you
John?
know what?
Hey, guess what, John?
Skylar
Not
Thompson
only
is
did the
on
Bills
team.
lose to the dregs of the AFC East, but they lost their big game too against the Jags.
They did.
They lost their prove it game too.
They don't look good, Color. I mean, I think I don't know what's going on with them. But
that
what's
prove
it?
it game was against us.
That was their original measuring stick at the beginning of the season. But if they're going to be playing like that, then we should be outclassing them by quite a bit.
Their prove it game was against the team that consistently beats them the past couple seasons, the Jaguars.
Yeah, but what are you saying then? Because what did they do to
that would
us?
be us.
Yeah. What are you saying? Because they absolutely destroyed us.
Unlike tonight, the game against the Bills was lack of effort on our part. Unlike tonight, that's why I'm not so upset about tonight.
Okay. Because you see progress. Okay. That's a fair point.
A lot of edgy.
It's a lot better than
racing for impact before this thing happened. I saw.
And then losing the way they did today, John, just confirms for me that it was lack of effort on our part.
I'm not gonna lie, this game hurts.
I don't know, man.
This one
Sometimes your
hurt like the
opponent can make
Buffalo
you have
game.
lack of effort. It's neither here nor there.
You know
yeah,
what?
that's
You might
true,
be
Crypto,
joking.
but sometimes
You might be
it's just
joking, but I
you.
do feel like the
Sometimes
season is
it's
over.
just yourself.
The season is over, Color. Alex,
Yes,
you might want to joke about it, but it
That's
really is.
possible, but
It really is. The only thing that could save it right now is Skylar, and
I'm
it
telling
might
you,
be a
call me
joke to the fan
superstitious.
base, but I don't
The
care.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go.
All I know is
Skylar's
this.
scoring more
All
than
I
10
know
points,
is
buddy.
this. We
Skylar's
held the
scoring more than 10
Patriots.
points, buddy.
We held the Patriots to 17 points in Foxborough. The Bills held them to 29. That's all I know. this vaunted Bills defense with all their depth.
Yes, and the New York Jets scored 20 on offense against the Eagles, and we scored 10.
Exactly. And with their backup quarterback.
Okay, so what? That's my point. So what?
There you go. It evens out.
Your point is just as good as Crypto's point.
So I guess so we're
All the
just gonna
teams
forget
suck.
I guess the Bills are frauds now, right?
The one thing we're
Bills are
not
frauds.
doing is losing to the bad teams.
Bills are definitely frauds.
That sucks, though, Crypto.
Well, no,
Keller,
Misfits,
you know
according
why
to
that
John,
We
sucks?
rarely
Because we're not
do.
going to be able to draft
We
great
rarely
quarterbacks.
lose
to them.
to the bad
We
teams.
won't be in
Yeah,
position
yeah.
to
Well,
draft a
you
quarterback.
know what, John? The good teams rarely lose to the bad teams too.
But we rarely beat good teams. We always beat the bad teams.
But
Like
guess
that
what
goes
the
back
bad
20
teams
years, it feels
always
like.
do? But guess what the bad teams always do? They lose to the other bad teams.
But that's why we've always been usually a mediocre team. 8-8 back in those days. 8-9, 9-8 recently.
I'm so tired
We've
of
usually been that mediocre
One of
team.
those seasons we started off 1-7.
We got enough bad teams.
Two of
coming
those
up.
other seasons we started off 1-3 and 1-4.
We reeled off 7 straight net when we was 1-7.
Look, check this
Fine.
out. Tua made fun of Flores and before
And we
the
beat
game,
a lot
look
of
what
bad
happened.
teams like this team.
Yeah, we beat a lot of bad teams, but we
We're not
also
going there right now.
lost to
We're not
lost
going
to
there
a
right
bunch
now,
of
so don't
bad
even bring that up,
teams.
please.
Tua was out here calling out Flores. He
Do
doesn't
not
let
bring
him be
that up,
himself.
please, Pete.
And
Pete,
look
do
what
not bring
happens.
that up. This is not the time or the place to bring that up, please.
I'm just saying what's
Do
going
not
on in
bring
my
that up.
brain right now. I thought about it. I said
No,
it. No
I'm
holding
sorry,
back.
Pete.
I brought
Please
it up. I'm
unthink
sorry
about
if
it.
you don't like
Okay?
it. That's it.
When did that
I thought
happen,
about it.
Pete?
I already said it. Oh, before the
Unthink
game,
about
they
it.
were showing the Tua
Nothing.
interview.
It never
How
happened.
he was
kidding.
talking about.
It never
Yeah, how
happened.
he was talking
Because
about how he feels more open
he
now.
never
He
mentioned his
doesn't
name.
feel. Oh, like
He
he never
never
mentioned his
mentioned
name,
his
but you knew he
name.
was talking about Flores. So let's
Oh
not
my
go
God,
there.
he didn't mention his name. My God,
All right,
bro.
all right, all right.
I was
Cool.
Alex,
Okay.
Alex, you may not want to hear it, but the insinuation, based on that interview, which I did see, I understand why Pete would come to that conclusion.
Well,
Thank
wait
you,
a
No,
minute
Misty.
here. Wait a minute.
I get
Hold
it.
on, Alex. I got to take issue with that statement because you yourself on Twitter posted
I did.
that
I did.
No, wait a minute. Well, let me tell
But
everybody.
right now
You
it's 1:30 in the
posted.
morning.
You posted that based on that interview that it was clear to you that Brian Flores tried to destroy this man's career. So who did you think Tua was talking about? If you clearly said name Brian Flores.
So color. You're saying he already tweeted it. So he just tried to play and act right now.
Can I respond?
These guys ain't even
right
paid
now?
actors and look at him acting
Can I
right
respond to this
Well,
right now?
let him
Color?
respond.
Flores tried to
because
save
I'm
the
asking
Dolphins
question. Let him
franchise.
respond
I look at
because
it
I'm
that
asking
way.
the question.
God dang, man.
He was trying to
Let me
save the
respond.
franchise.
Guys,
Color.
who's
Oh
the
my
number one
God.
team in the
John,
AFC?
please.
The Chiefs, the Chiefs, the Chiefs. 2 weeks
And
from
who's the
now.
number one team in the AFC
Color.
East?
Dolphins.
Who's the
Can you-
top 4
Can
teams?
you guys
Who
please
are the
let
top
Alex
4 teams in
respond
the
to that
league?
because it's
Us,
fair for him to be able to
Chiefs, the
respond since
Jags,
I have
and the
asked
Ravens.
about a contradiction on his part. Can he please respond?
Color.
Go ahead.
I did tweet that on Twitter. I admit that. It's just the reason why I don't want to bring it up right now is because it's a conversation that we should have for another day. Because right now the focus is on the game tonight. And
Well, I didn't want to see that on my timeline today either, but nonetheless, you tweeted it.
I get that. I'm just saying we can have that conversation.
Crypto take all those.
You'd rather blame the refs, right? Let me guess. You'd rather
take all
bullet
their
point
money.
the reasons why we
Take all
lost
their
because of the
money.
refs.
Color. This is why I can't, man.
I mean, bro, that's
Did you
a pretty
embarrass
harsh
yourself?
thing
I
to
don't
say.
know.
That no, but it's a pretty harsh thing to say that the man tried to destroy his career. Like seriously, that's what you
Yeah, I don't
inferred
like
from that.
Yep, I don't like that.
Well,
And
maybe
all I
I
was
did.
saying was,
Maybe I did.
look
I'm
what
not gonna
happens
backtrack
when
on
they
that.
want to make fun of
I'm not
him.
gonna
I'm
backtrack.
sorry, it
Flores'
just made
name.
me a little
Flores
nauseous
didn't
when
have
I saw
penalty
it. So
issues.
to hear you
I
now
understand.
say that we're not supposed to infer that he was talking about Brian Flores is kind of rich to me.
But you know what? I gotta be honest. You know, I gotta
get it,
be
Color.
honest.
I'm not gonna push back on. I'm not
The
gonna push
only
back on that.
look, this loss,
because I respect you too
beating the
much
Patriots,
to sit
listen,
here and
fellas, beating the
put on a
Patriots
bullshit
Sunday at our
face.
Hard Rock
I
is not gonna
respect you too
let
much
us
for that.
get over this loss. But beating
Oh
the
my
Chiefs
God,
in
they are gonna.
Germany, if we beat the Chiefs in Germany before our bye week, that's how you silence this loss right here versus the Eagles.
No,
You
but
I
go out
agree
and you put up.
100%
And
Pete with that statement.
hold on.
I
And you go
agree
out.
I agree with that.
100%.
But you want to know why?
100%.
You want to know why? Because then you know what the narrative is going to be after that. Oh, the Chiefs are not the same team that they were. This and that.
Chiefs are number one in the AFC. I don't want to hear that.
I'm sure John is going to come up with a narrative.
If they beat a team with a winning record, then that narrative's gone.
It was in Germany. It doesn't mean that.
Oh, now you're putting words in my mouth now. Is that what we're doing? Okay, now you're talking for me. All right. Okay. All right. Okay, buddy.
I'm sure Pete's going to come out with. Oh, it was.
I mean,
not an
now you're just putting words in our mouth. I mean, I don't know.
No. We're gonna lose that game. We're gonna lose that game. There you go.
I'll pretend like I'm you. Those damn refs out there, they cost us this game. I'll tell you what. Let me prove it.
We used to have a meme. We used to have a meme. Remember, it was who poisoned the water hole? Remember that meme?
Yeah. Okay. I see where you're going. Number 19.
Because again, I'm gonna sit here and say that interception changed the game, and the refs dictated that play. So don't give me that. So don't miss me with that BS.
I'm going to tell you, you're dead wrong on that.
No,
dead ass wrong. Go ahead and rewatch it. Underthrown ball. Admit it. Oh my God. Get out of here. Get out. You know what? Color has a way better point. Is why the F is he throwing to a running back? But don't even make excuses for an underthrown ball that was picked off. Give me a break in the fourth quarter with this baloney. Blaming the refs. Come, man. Get out of here. Honestly, come on.
This is what I was getting at earlier, John. This is what I was trying.
Stop with this underthrown
John, this is what I was trying to suss out earlier with my line of questioning. Okay, and I'll try once more. Okay, take the interception away for a second. Let's say the whole drive didn't exist. Okay, forget about points and all that. Let's say that drive didn't even exist. Okay. We lost the game by 14, right? We know that Tyreek clearly dropped a pass that would have been a touchdown. I don't care what people say about you can't tell about would have beens. No, that was clear. Okay. And then we have a clear play that we have momentum. We're driving down. Okay. We have a big play near the sideline where our guy is not only interfered with, which is ignored, but he's interfered with by the guy grabbing his face mask enough to turn his head, and that goes ignored. Those two plays alone could explain, not saying they would have, I'm saying they could have explained the 14-point deficit alone. Take away the interception, which in the end result amounted to a punt, which our defense still should have been able to stop them from driving down our throat and scoring what would have been the game-winning touchdown.
And the call on Wilkins that extended the drive and led to Philadelphia getting a touchdown. Alexander, can you shut the fuck up? I'm trying to make your point. They called Wilkins on a 15-yard penalty. That helped Philadelphia score a touchdown right in the first quarter.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, that set the tone for the whole game. The referee screwed us. And I'd like to just say to Mr. Seattle out there, Mr. Know-It-All, really should be. In the NBA, there's a former referee that admitted that referees, in a professional league, are dictated from the head office in New York on what should happen, who's going to win, who's not going to win. You don't think this happens in the NFL?
So you're saying it's fixed? So you're saying the game was fixed? Is that what you're saying?
It is an entertainment league, though.
You're claiming the game is fixed. Okay, that's you, not me.
It's happened in the NBA.
That's your own opinion, not an expression of me or anyone on this network.
They told Christian Wilkins to line off sides. They told Tua to take delay of games. No. It's rigged. It's rigged all the way. These guys
So we're
don't get
talking
paid
about
for
significant
nothing. It's
plays,
all a lie.
you idiot.
Those plays
None of
never
that
impacted
affected
the
our
game.
ability to score the ball the way that non-pass interference call did.
Well, I'd actually like to address that, okay? Granted, it was a face mask, okay? But if that ball was a little more catchable, maybe we would have got the call. All right? That ball wasn't
Oh
even
my
close
God,
to being
here we go again
catchable.
with this catchable BS.
It doesn't
bro.
have to be
I'm so done
catchable.
with
It's a
this.
I know
face
it doesn't,
mask, man.
but the point is, if it wasn't even on target,
It does
so
not
it
have to be
takes a
catchable.
referee. Oh, so
That
we're
has
putting
no
it in the
bearing.
hands of the referee.
That
No,
has no
hey,
bearing on
referee.
it.
A face mask is independent of where the ball is at. If you're on the
Exactly.
opposite side of the field and you're grabbing somebody's
But it's
face
not
mask, that's a penalty, whether you're involved with the play or
Well,
not.
it's not a pass interference though, because that ball wasn't even catchable.
No, but it could have
That's
been.
fine. We'll take
It
the
could have at
15-yard
least
penalty.
been.
That's
The
fine.
way that they
We'll take
call
the
pass
15
interference
yards.
recently, they have almost abandoned the uncatchable football rule. In case you haven't noticed, league wide for the last couple seasons.
Point taken,
Where's
it's
this guy
still a
coming?
penalty. No, listen.
Where's this
Point
guy
taken,
coming with
it's
this
no, listen.
underthrown
Point
bullshit,
taken,
bro?
point taken, it's still a penalty. I'm not arguing that. The point is though, it's not even a catchable ball. Tua didn't put it on the guy. So you want to put the game in the referees and then blame them for when we lost? Did they put us in that 4th and 10?
This is bullshit. Y'all a bunch of
what are you?
crybabies.
I know this is excuse after excuse.
On the last fucking drive, what they was gonna do? They were gonna run the ball and shove it down our throat, and we did jack shit about it. That's what won the fucking game and closed out.
You want to know why I said that pass?
I'm just saying that would have been a game-winning drive instead of
pass interference call.
a 14-point deficit.
Oh, that's late. Hold on, I'm gonna shut y'all narratives down with that BS. I'm gonna shut y'all narratives down with this. Okay, but Crypto, I'm gonna shut.
And the advanced analytics means nothing. When the person
I'm gonna shut the narrative down about this underthrown stuff and about how the refs didn't dictate the game. Last week, 2 weeks ago, there was a ball that was underthrown by 5 yards, and the receiver was coming back for the ball, and they called a pass interference, a spot foul on that. Okay, and the ball was 5 yards from the receiver. Okay, fast forward to tonight. Okay, on a Darius Slay interception when Tua was going for Mostert in the end zone. Okay, that Mostert was tackled to the ground.
Decision, bro.
Hold on. I don't care if it was a bad decision or
You went
not.
the wrong area of the ball.
I don't care about that. I don't care. Okay, you could say it was a bad
decision. Because you're content.
Fine, you can say that.
Content.
But the fact of the matter is
John, you can go back to the call. I called the game between the Bills and the Patriots today.
I'm gonna get to this point right now because I'm
Well,
gonna lay my plane real quick.
All right, but we better get snacks on this plane, bro.
On the Darius Slay interception on a knock ball that Mostert was clearly pulled to the ground by number 52. Okay, they scored a touchdown on that freaking drive to end the game, to go up 31-17. Kenneth Gainwell ran the ball in. So miss me with that the refs didn't dictate the game because that led to 7 points going the other way. Okay, instead of the Dolphins having first and goal at the 1 yard line. The Dolphins could have had a first and goal at the 1 yard line.
No, it was not a catchable ball.
It doesn't matter if it was a catchable.
For them to throw a penalty, it's got to be a catchable ball.
There's been plays
now,
where the receivers were
John,
5 yards from
I called the game today between the Bills and the Patriots, bro, and literally during that game call, you can hear me ask the question about whether they bother worrying about catchable
footballs has to
anymore.
turn around and play the ball. He was not playing
during
the
the Bills and Patriots game. It happened, bro.
The dude came over, made a play, and caught the interception, bro.
Undercut the route, but there also should have been a pass interference on 50. Who was coming back from the ball?
Defense after the turnover on downs.
Did you not just hear what I said to you?
Fuck you. The ball on the 10-yard line. They drove it all the way down the field, 90 points.
The ball was not on the 10-yard line.
Bullshit. Yes, it was.
The ball was not on the 10-yard line.
It was deep in their own territory, and they went for the 4th down inside their own 20.
Okay, we're not
it was on the 25-yard line to be exact. When they went for it on 4th down, it was on the 25.
We're not talking about that. We're talking
further back than that. It was inside the 19.
Stop with that. We're talking about the non-pass interference call that clearly dictated the game. It dictated the 7 points going the other way.
Oh my god.
No, it didn't.
Okay,
Their physicality
sure, it
dictated the
didn't.
goddamn game.
Having to go for it on 4th and 10 dictated the game. Okay, let's just get this straight.
Yeah, well, McDaniel
My goodness, you're gonna forget the first and second and third and fourth, the other downs.
McDaniel's
You want to play that? You want to play that 4th and 10 where you want to play that 4th and 10 fine. That should have been a holding call. That should have been a holding call on the Eagles right there when with the pass to Hill.
When he could have just kicked the field
Hill,
goal,
that should have been a holding.
and then his defense pinned his ears back. Stop it. It would have been a 4-point game at that point, and he decided to go for it ill-advisedly on the fucking 4th down. Missed me with that
It was
bullshit.
a missed PI call on the 1
Oh
yard
my
line.
gosh,
Number
man.
52.
You're just dwelling on these referees, bro.
And there was also missed
At the
PI
one.
calls against them in their favor.
So
Actually, no, I didn't
You
see it.
got 3 people lined up in the neutral zone on their turnover.
You guys think we're gonna have 0 penalties at home? You guys think we're gonna have 0 penalties at home next week?
Against Chase Claypool when he was with the Bears, that we got away with in Hard Rock. So stop it.
Are we gonna have 0 penalties Sunday versus the Patriots?
Chase Claypool last year against the Bears. Stop it.
We're not talking about last year.
So now, Pete, penalties are our problem forever, right? Again, we're gonna lose. Pack it in. We're gonna lose. It don't matter. I don't know why y'all are even arguing. Alex, I don't even know why you're spending the energy. Just we're gonna lose, bro.
If anybody puts on Twitter tomorrow,
you know what we really,
we need to clean up
you
the
know what
penalties,
the conversation should be right now?
Shut down
There is no conversation because it all ends with we're gonna lose, bro.
Fellas,
We did lose though tonight.
Fellas, you know what's being
Now that
left
guy's
out?
on our team.
We're down.
The conversation ends with
on
we're gonna
offensive
lose.
line. We're
Tonight.
down to our 3rd string on offensive lines. It's decapitating and deteriorating right in front of our eyes.
Well, there you go.
Connor
We're
is
gonna
out.
lose
Wayne
again.
is
Like
out.
I said,
Armstead is
like
out.
I said, all stops lead to we're gonna lose. So why even talk about it?
Hey, you guys.
You think we're gonna lose against the Patriots?
Snap?
Yep,
Eichenberg
I do.
has problems with low snap.
No,
Man.
by the way, the New England Patriots play with like a backup center, so
It's a trap, and we're gonna lose.
They was able to beat Buffalo with their backup center, so I miss me.
I mean,
well, we're gonna lose then. We're gonna lose
Vegas
then.
pulled the spread. Vegas pulled the spread on that game. They completely took it down.
We lose 3 in a row heading into the bye. Coming out of the bye, if I was the general manager, I'll start.
What the fuck do you mean 3 in a row? We haven't lost 2 in a row, bro.
If we lose to the Patriots at home, we're gonna lose to the Chiefs.
God,
on the
dude,
road.
I'm so done with this conversation, bro. I'm gonna end the show because it really is. It's just we're gonna lose. Who the fuck cares? We're gonna lose. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Show's over.
Beating the Patriots.
Okay, so there you go. That's your final thought. Thank you for your final thought, Pete. Who else wants to have a final thought?
I'm just trying to figure out all the narratives so we can get ahead of Dak.
The narrative is we're gonna lose. I don't know what else to tell you.
We need to come up with storylines on how trash.
Well, prove me wrong. Y'all want to sit here and prove that we're going to lose? Well, I agree with you. We're going to lose. Now prove me wrong.
Well, we did beat the Patriots in Foxborough last time we played them. So
Jesus Christ, I've only said that 30 fucking times tonight.
Color, we lost to the Bills.
But
the Patriots
we can get
beat
away
the
with
Bills.
trash and a trash quarterback.
So,
But we can't get away with trash.
I don't
and
know.
a good
You can get away with whatever the fuck you want to get away with. We're going to lose. It doesn't matter.
Okay, so be it.
Thank you,
Parker.
I'm just trying to get out ahead of it. Dak Prescott was.
You're ahead of it, bro. We're gonna lose.
Sure.
That's all there is to say.
I'm sure that's the reason why we.
There's no reason. There's no talking about it.
Well,
it's over. The conversation ends with we're gonna lose.
We were supposed to lose tonight, though. We were underdogs. That was supposed to happen.
Yeah, Lamar Jackson is a pedophile, so that's why we're going to beat the Ravens. And let me see who's the other quarterback. Zach Wilson is sleeping with everybody's mama, so that's why we're going to beat the Jets. Let me come up with another one.
Bro, stop already, bro. I'm done. Y'all have a good night. Y'all have a good night.
See ya,
We
color.
lost tonight. We lost tonight. We're gonna lose again. The season's over. Pack it in, ladies and gentlemen. It's over with, and fins up. Y'all have a good night.
See ya.
Night, guys.